Is this game ever gonna fucking start?
Oh, come on! I just started the stream. You gotta cuss in the first 2 seconds.
You started the stream like 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, but I had to restart because I had the title wrong.
How am I supposed to?
Because you called me out on it.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Rename it without restarting. Yeah.
It'd be way too complicated.
What?
Maybe somebody will show up this time.
What the hell? I just got the notification of this new one, so maybe it wasn't active yet. It's not July 19th. Oh, this was yesterday? Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's not July 19th? Wait, did I put 17th? Okay, you're scaring me, man. You're scaring me. I just go back one day. That doesn't make any sense.
Bro, what was it? It was from July 14th to July 18th. What?
I don't know how I did that.
What happened?
The date's just wrong.
Oh boy, you're like, it's been like 4 days, hasn't it? Bro, we're not gonna play this Vondel game. We're being forced to play Ashika. Everyone's leaving.
Oh, come
Or, now
on.
hear me out. We wait till everyone leaves, the game will start eventually, and then it'll start with like 10 people, and we have a high chance to win.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hostile dropping into the area.
God.
Watch the skies.
It's July 20th. Weird. Yeah, everyone leave, we'll just win by
Enemy
default.
soldier incoming.
Now it's like a test of like, who's gonna stay longer.
Do people not want to play here?
I think it's just a glitch out. Yeah, why are you gonna shoot my helicopter? There's no one else here. Let me have some fun. Yeah.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hey, hey! Oh, this
Watch
asshole.
the skies.
I was gonna pick you up in the heli. I mean, this is like an XP lobby, right? So.
God damn it.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh, there's no way. Dude, this dolphin died, like jumped onto my helicopter and died.
I'm right now perplexed still. Why my fucking down the street neighbors thought it was okay to start a sideshow on the block? And I feel like they did it to goad me, and then they didn't. And then they weren't down to fight me when I finally went down there. It's such bullshit. Even after calling them all little girls. Like they've seen me act up to other people for doing less. What did they think was going to happen? They see me walking down, and I always do the same thing. I walk down the middle of the block where the cars go. I don't walk down the side of the street. I walk down, everyone can see me on the block. Everyone knows, uh-oh, Alex is out of his house. What did somebody do? Somebody fucked up. And they saw me, and like they got nervous. They're like, oh, he's coming. Like he's doing the thing.
I'm the homeland.
He's regulating. Like, and then I go down there, and they're like, were high or drunk out of their mind and weren't ready to do anything. The one guy that was down to fight me, everybody held him back. They wouldn't let him go. And I was like, come on. We're going to go to my house anyways. No one's going to see us, bro. I'll beat his ass in privacy. Don't worry. And like, I just still don't understand why those dudes thought it was okay to fucking do that. Like, they saw me, they knew. I'm like, okay, he's coming. Like, they knew I would be on the way, and then they did nothing. They didn't try to jump me, or maybe they kind of did try to surround me at one point, but I just started backing up. It's like, well, you're not just gonna. I'm not a fucking idiot, bro. You're not just gonna surround me and fucking jump me. This ain't my first rodeo. I've been jumped by like 25 people before, bro, and I fucking fought them off. Like, you're not just gonna. 3 people aren't gonna fucking jump me, dude. Sorry. I'll fuck all you dudes up. I told him, I don't know how to say it in Spanish too good, so I told him in English. I was like, I'll fight each one of you one-on-one right now. Back to back to back, I'll lay you all 3 down. And they want to fucking, they took out their cameras and they started recording me, bro. Like if I'm the one out there doing a sideshow, bro. I asked him in Spanish, I'm like, why are you recording me right now? Like, what are you actually doing? I was so confused. I don't understand. I'm like, 2 days later, I'm still wondering, what the fuck were those people thinking in that whole interaction? Like, what was the point of all that? Was it because you don't like that I tell people what to do around here? Because I went down there, I told you to stop, and you stopped it. Like, you did not, I went down there, I got involved, in made a big old scene of it, and now you guys are not doing your fucking little wheelies anymore. Like, so if your point was to rebel against me, you failed. I still locked the block down, and as we're getting into it, you could just hear the cops coming. Woo! Somebody had already called the cops on us, and the sirens were wailing. Where the fuck is oh well. There goes one.
Contact here.
Bounty targets are up. Take them down.
No armor yet. What the fuck? Still no armor. But they reduced the amount of plates?
Hunt contact here.
I only got one.
I think those bounties are gonna pop because of how few people there are.
Good point. This is a terrible strategy for this. Okay, so then there shouldn't be anybody to stop us from doing the drill heists. That should be the real focus then. We should just go hunt the few people that are here. We also have to, yeah. By the time we get out of this game, it's gonna be Ashika Island if we win it.
No, we're in this like pre-game lobby for like fucking 8 minutes.
That's true. Oh, it's my loadout. You want it?
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Oh no, I found it did get poked. Nice.
Oh, sick. Okay, let's go to a drill. If we don't have enough money already, which I don't know if we do or
Your
not.
team made it to the safe zone.
10,000, it's like 16.
Even on duel?
Trios. I'm playing trios, our teammates just left.
Oh, that's right. Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. What is this?
Contract marked.
Let's find out, huh? Fucking A.
Loadout drop headed your way. Have contract phones to secure cash payments. Contract phone hacked. Secure your next target. Tags activated. Locate additional contract phones.
There's a fully loaded out Lockman over here. These things are really good. Well, you already got your gun though. Fuck, did I ever put the boys' power on? I don't think I did. Oh, laser eyes, let's fucking go. You have laser eyes too? Oh, damn. I can barely hear you too. You're as quiet as a mouse right now.
All available contract phones exploited.
We got money though. Oh no.
Yeah, but we also each have a loadout, right?
Oh, we got our guns. We don't have the perks.
Oh, it doesn't come with the perks?
Oh.
Okay, well let's go to the buy back here.
Yeah, so that like signal intelligence, it just pays us out over time. Weird.
Oh my god, what's this guy doing?
What the fuck is this? Like, can I execute him? I didn't even see that guy.
Yeah, he was just there. I'm pretty sure I did see him, but he was just standing so still that he like was invisible, dude.
Leave us, real.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a second, am I tripping? He's really there.
We're actually hiding in plain sight.
Where are his teammates at?
Nah, he just went AFK a lot upstairs.
Oh, hey, we need UAVs. We need to buy UAVs.
I got one in my pocket.
Okay, good.
Head to the safe zone now.
That's probably his teammate. He's probably also AFK.
No way, where?
He was over there at the building. Upstairs that direction. Oh, that'll work. Right there, yeah, Season Storm. That guy's AFK.
Damn.
Alright, there's only 8 people left, 9 people.
You know how like we're potheads? Like those dudes are like heroin addicts or whatever. They both cheers
They
did.
nodded off.
Yeah, both nodded off at the same time. That's got to be a thing, right?
At least someone.
At
Yeah,
some
but
point in
he
time, some two friends,
Hit it.
two friends got high at the exact same time and OD'd.
Targets are down.
There. Damn, our bounty got poached quick.
Ready to fight these guys? They're in here. Up, they're probably up on the top. So down below, okay.
Yeah, he was jumping away.
Oh.
Super jumping away.
Positive ID
One's
on the
at the
bounty
loadout.
target.
Yeah, oh, they're here. Someone's near me.
He's jumping back.
Oh, there he is. I got his ass, bro.
Locate the rest of
I was like, he should be landing somewhere right about here. And I just charged up my eye vision. Bah! It's so glorious.
Right here in front of me.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Where is he?
He's below me.
There he is. I found him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
He's blended in so well. Right here in front of me, there's a guy.
Purchase is about to end. Make it
Guy's
count.
airdropping over there.
Follow me. Follow me.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Trying to get to that dude's body. He had like more.
One on me,
Stay
please.
on fire.
Fuck.
Bring home the win.
What happened? I thought you were behind me.
I was trying to get better to there.
Fuck, there's two of them right there. And they could see where the fuck I was before they saw me, dude.
I might have UAV popped.
Eyes up. This sector is
Nah, he locked onto me through the wall, dude. I think he's cheating.
Pop. Good ass gun. They do got a bunch of UAVs that are popping.
That guy he locked onto me through the wall. When he jumped up, he already knew exactly where I was gonna be, and he shouldn't have had any vision on me.
I died to the loot system of the game. I went to go pick up the perks and it swapped out my gun.
Oh no.
So I didn't have any perks yet. I tried to get the perk package, it swapped out my gun for a sniper, so I tried to swap it back out and then those guys were there.
Kurt Matt Vondell. We got lucky. Oh, that feels good. This whole weekend was pretty bad. Like I had the crick in my neck and then that weird hernia like injury on my right side, and then dude, it's just I can't act, and then my neck won't get any better, but I guess if I'm being honest, today's been the best day since the last 4 days. So yeah, it's starting to get better finally. Been sleeping with no pillow every night, or with just my flattest pillow that I have, and with like purposely angling it up under my neck a tiny little bit so that my neck is not my neck's not forward at all, and like I don't have that, and I've just been sleeping without the pillow, and it definitely helps. Like I feel it, like laying flat on your back is way better than having your neck propped up. And it was one of those nights that I fell asleep watching something on TV that my neck was like completely propped up, and I fucking woke up, I couldn't even barely move it. A Mexican from Wisconsin?
Mexi Wexy.
Hey, wait, it is the Wisconsin?
Wisconsin?
¿Qué significa WC?
I was thinking World Cup. I first saw it.
Oh, Mexico World Cup, yeah. God, why are the sound effects so brutally loud? You can turn that down, maybe.
Turns on the mic. No, I'm from Wisconsin.
Enough
Yeah.
screaming. Now we face the enemy for real.
Mexican? I did an ancestry.
There's Mexicans in Wisconsin.
It's funny.
There's like somebody from every part of the world in every American state. It was a weird statistic I once read. And supposedly in New York City, there's more of, like, on average, there's more of that type of race of people in New York than anywhere else in the world, just because of the sheer number of people that live there. Stadium, let's fuck it, let's go.
A deserter left your squad. We'll redeploy
Yeah,
you
fucking
faster.
Mexi Wexi left.
Bro, why does everybody fucking leave?
I hate this game. I hate all video games where you need a teammate.
You fucking antisocial ass beings, bro. Like, none of them like that I talk.
Location is marked on your attack map.
Hostile UAV active.
This piece of shit shotgun didn't even down the dude, bro. I need to get this thing out of my hands.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Heads up, Ultra. The FBSA's identified unsanctioned soup activity in the area.
Hostile UAV overhead.
All Ultra, no unsanctioned soup activity detected at this time.
Terrible gun that I got, man. I hit him with both rounds and it didn't down him. Like, that thing, I wasn't even that far away from the kid. Like, hey, how bad some of the shotguns are in these games. Oh, right here.
Unsanctioned soup activity in the area.
Crap. I almost landed up there with you.
Yeah, that better run.
No! Damn.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
What's that? What's that mark? You know what that is, Zeus?
Nope.
There's two of them there. Oh, okay. Cool. Careful, they're coming. They're coming.
You're good. I got you.
He had a teammate.
Yeah, he just knocked right
He's
there.
knocking himself, or he's resin himself.
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map.
See the
Get
hell.
hunting.
My subscription sound went off, but it pop up anywhere.
You have the alert box.
Oh, no, maybe it did pop up on that screen.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
I didn't check it though.
Gas is
I
closing
heard
in.
it. Oh, God, whoever just did that. Appreciate it. Like, I looked away, that guy jumped in front of my face, and I killed him.
You guys ready? You ready to go?
Ooh. I need one armor plate. Yeah.
Alright.
Hostile UAV active. Hostile UAV in this sector.
I'm so glad they brought dolphin diving back. Turn this back on. What do you have for your like explosives?
Hostile
You got throw
UAV
charges on?
overhead. Hostile UAV
Nah,
active.
I got stupid.
Hostile UAV overhead.
I don't have a loadout, first off, so.
On your loadout, what do you have?
Oh, on my loadout, sorry. I got knives.
This thing
Friendly
also
loadout drop on the
back
way.
to those. Very fun.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Control rifle. Golazo!
That's hyped the crowd. They all sounded angry.
Ah. I don't use that plate. It's bad. It's Run to your line, the storm's coming. Run to you.
Contract failed. Objective lost.
I got hella plates on me. Don't trip.
I need one.
Hostile UAV overhead.
I'm gonna drop it right here in front of you.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
All Ultra, be advised.
Jesus Christ, the wall is possessed.
In the area. Engage with caution.
Christ, it's Jason
All
Bourne.
Ultra, no soup activity detected at this time.
Dear God, my doorway's talking to me. Oh, they're here.
Ultra One, all
I'm dead.
have exited the AO. You're clear to
He's dead. Oh, is he dead?
He's dead.
Don't forget my plates.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down.
Oh, damn, I'll be able to get my explosive. He's coming in. He's landing. There's tons of them above you. Tons of them above you.
enhanced operator
Behind me,
near
too.
your location. Stay sharp.
Fuck you.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Ultra One, we're not seeing any rogue soups in the area. You're clear for now.
No, no.
Not one, but we will be back to finish the job.
I needed an explode. I needed to knock somebody down with those explosives. God damn, look at that angry pistol. The worst part about it is I think our timing's off right now. I don't think we'll see. It just started Ashika Island for the next 14 minutes. All right, so what are we doing? What are we doing next?
Don't mind. That's a no Vondel on that. That's about it.
That's it.
He just had me for as long as Vondel was here.
That's it.
Load up another game for 15 minutes and then come back.
Try and play some Malacca Graveblade.
Malacca, let's do it. Quickly.
How do I come up with better games, and the better names than the people that make these games? Bars.
Hopefully someone that made that game was freak and they're like, wait a minute, guys.
Why don't we call it Malacca Grave Joint? I think the best thing about this technology, with the cameras and all that, is that when the cops show up in my house, I can bounce and then talk shit to the cops through the cameras. Hey, get the fuck away!
Hey, you little bitch.
I was like telling them, I was like, get the fuck away from my house now. I was like, stop harassing my fucking neighbors, asking them questions about me. They're only gonna make me look bad. I'm like, what does that matter? What does their opinion have to do with anything? Like, as I'm seeing them, they're like, all right. He just like rolled his eyes and he stopped talking to my neighbor. He's like, this is so funny, dude. It's like, oh man. Kind of detective work. Asking my neighbors. Human memory is flawed. The fact that the fact that anyone's ever been prosecuted ever by someone saying that they, like, that's the person that did it, like, it's kind of crazy actually, because we're not liable at all. I mean, look, there was a dude 6 feet away from us. We're like, is that a shadow? Is that our shadow? Like, I saw a dark figure back there. Like, I was confused by it. I was like, what is this? Oh, that dude's just standing there. What the fuck? Your eyes don't even, they're like guessing on what the information's coming in. What if you interpret it wrong? Like, it's just crazy that, I mean, at least now they recognize eyewitnesses are what they are. But, yeah, like, just makes you realize that no one's ever actually seen a UFO. It's like, just what was that metallic hot dog shaped object in the sky? I don't know. But my eyes probably not capable of determining. You would hope, but probably not. Anyways, trying to run some races.
You gonna play Malacca?
Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing that. Damn. Memory. What I tell you about the human memory, man? Completely unreliable. You gonna send somebody to jail over that? I couldn't even remember what game we're about to play 2 seconds later. I forgot already. 2 seconds later. That proves my point. That's so funny, bro. I just accidentally proved my own goddamn point. You can't trust the memory. The human memory is so flawed.
True.
2 seconds later, I forgot we were about to play that game, and I'm the one that said, hey, you want to play it? And coincidentally, I forgot because I was having a conversation about how memory is unreliable. That is so fucking funny.
Meta. That's meta right there.
That is super meta. Case in point, you can't be arresting people out here over this fucking unreliable ass shit.
Does not make sense. The game, it's like, please read and familiarize yourself with the fucking like health and safety warnings, and it shows it for like 2 seconds. It's like 3 paragraphs. Like, no one's gonna read this shit.
Kids in Asia, man, super susceptible to seizures while playing video games. I don't know what's up with that, but it's happened multiple times over there. Too much rice.
Too much rice. I'll do it to you.
Trying to think of a logical conclusion here. Glorious unity. After 3 days, they're like one of us. One. What do you think? What button do you think they chose to save? Is it A? You think A or X was chosen to save? Maybe was it E? I mean, square or what's it called on Xbox? I forget. Blue button. That's X. That's X on shit. Because I was just talking about X's. Anyways, what button do you think they chose to save? Why?
Why?
Why? They chose Y to save.
I was gonna guess.
The button and position. I mean, Sony themselves felt like at the top was a place where you change things from the top down. That's why they put the change button up at the top.
Why would they do that?
But they're doing it to confirm. Just weird. It's like when you go play Switch, man, and you have to confirm with circle. Oh, man.
It's pretty weird.
You know what's funny is like that's how you end up with like backward like we think so differently. It's so crazy. Like all Americans, you see a cute little dog, you're like, oh, pet it. Like all Asians see a cute little dog, they're like, oh, eat it. It's funny how you end up backwards like that. Like, he starts out by like using circle, or no, actually starts out by wanting to eat a dog, and then it ends up by you using circle to confirm things. You literally end up the backwards of someone else. Oh god, there's just a spider crawling down in front of my face right now. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, it's, the wind is carrying it. Mr. Spider, maybe go away. This is my desk, my area. Fucking China sent the spider to stop me talking shit.
So yeah. What's this?
The spider's like, what the fuck you say about China? Hey! No. No, no, don't no dink dink dink. You go back up. You go back up. Go back up. No, no, no. Go. No. Go. No, he's trying to land on my fuck. He's about to land on my microphone. He's landing on my microphone. Not cool, bro. Hey. I'm blowing him that way. Bro, I'm about to have to. No. No, you know what? No. You're getting escorted out of here. Get out of here, bro. Where can the spider live? Here, go live over here. You looks like you want to be in the darkness. Your pale ass. Okay, well that was a whole experience. How do I get in your lobby?
Question. Why doesn't you invite? Open up my crates real quick. Big money. Damn, that's actually sick as hell. Another purple.
Jesus Christ, come on, are you joking?
Are you giving a joke? My father was real respected. Betty. Oh, there's Cindy Buck.
I sent you a friend request.
I see.
We will dominate our enemies. After we can try to uplift them.
Where are we dropping?
That's a question. Are we Mike? Where are we trying to go?
What? I can't even accept challenges anymore? Bastards. Chick lost an eye?
Yep.
She get poked in the eye with a penis?
Terrible. I don't know, the exact details of what happened.
Probably penis.
Possible.
Probably penis that did it.
So my first guess would be, but
No. Well, bro, guess what the fucking game did again?
the fucking game do again.
It uninverted my goddamn controls.
It's just a bug at this point.
That's the fucking the same as what game was it? It was fucking Dark Tide where I have to go in there and invert my controls every single time I play. Oh my god, bro. No respect for us.
That's the worst kind of respect.
I said no respect.
That's the worst kind of respect.
That's what you say when I say disrespect, man.
Blessings upon
That's the worst
me,
kind of respect.
actually.
Alright, well I can't take you serious anymore.
You want dual blades?
Yeah, honestly I do.
Hee
It's
hee.
my favorite. Where are they?
Over there.
Above or where? I don't see them.
Right.
Assemble a boarding party. Hasten
Ah.
yonder.
Thought you were over here.
It's here.
We should get into fighting.
Oh, dude, you dropped the purple armor.
Why would I want to put
Yeah.
I didn't mean to put draw purple armor.
Excellent. Alright, so
This
good
game
to
makes
know
you feel like a
here.
crackhead when you're losing. You're like,
Right here.
Ambush. Evasive maneuvers.
This is no time for peace.
come on, leave it. Leave it. Spears are good. Ah, I got one on me.
Oh my god. Nasty.
shadow will shortly begin to spread.
As strong as my heart.
Huh?
Fighting over here.
The awakening is
So,
here.
yeah, over here.
This person looks badass, honestly.
Oh, dude, I need to grapple like this. No, Jesus.
The shadow begins.
Fast. Enemies.
It was not to be this time.
You better not jack my loot. Hey, what the fuck you doing?
Hey, you already have purple, motherfucker. You don't need no purple. I need the purple.
Alright.
Man, he yells for my help, and then yells when I loot him.
No, I said I was fighting. Giving you information, man. And I beat them on my own. I don't need you to come loot the bag.
Dang.
Greedy.
I said, help me.
That's not what I said. I said I'm fighting. over
Right.
here.
Dude, I'm so low on everything right now. We got a store somewhere?
Door.
Go buy some shit. I don't have any grapple.
Ah, here, I'll give you grapples.
No armor. No shield.
I got you some grapples. And some shield. Need health? Yeah, I dropped all this shit right here.
But we don't crack it.
Ready again for war.
You're still
Thank
fully
you.
repaired? Hey, you're welcome.
That's it.
Oh, look, we got lotuses.
I think it's just like an early game thing. I don't know.
That could be it.
Morris's blessing is around the corner. Go get high rarity armor and
Store
weapons.
spawn.
Go hire a fucking voice actor. Telling me to
AI
do
is a
shit.
bitch. An AI cat? Like, what am I doing?
Yeah, I can't.
The gods are kind to this old monk.
Yeah, our lotus is about to die off. Wonder if there's something we could do at this, but like, no, there isn't.
Oh, I heard that person shoot.
That was me. That was me. That was me. By accident. Now I heard, sounds like I heard somebody walking or running.
Everyone above you. Now what the hero?
That's funny because I read Malaka on my screen.
blessings upon me, actually.
You got a great sword?
Do not get a purple pole sword though.
Purple people eater.
I'm gonna buy stuff in the store for a second. Jump down.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Ew.
The shadow thickens.
Don't call yourself. It's hilarious, actually. Yeah, man.
It's good to have a dagger on you in case you get unarmed, because that shit just comes out quick.
What it was like?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, for the people at home didn't hear what it was like?
That's what it's
Oh
like.
shit, oh you scary son of a
That's
bitch.
what it's like, mother.
That's an item bag expansion?
Oh, what? There's a fucking Easter egg here?
Oh, what the fuck? This game's sick. My favorite game.
Bro.
Probably make them all face the middle?
If I may be blunt, this is
I think they were all facing the middle. Make them all face away.
I am out. I can't fight with this.
You know, I was probably wrong. Maybe they all got to face the middle, like you said.
We gotta like face towards the temple or some shit.
Well, they're not all facing the middle. We should maybe. Well, it's like impossible to make them face the middle, huh?
I can't
Yeah,
fight
they're
with
like a
this.
little, maybe face each other, but even then, like, is that facing each other?
No, it doesn't really face itself.
That last one. Oh. Yeah. Oh, should we gotta go?
Oh god, I'm in the shadow. I'm in the shadow.
No. Tracking a little thing like it's a car. Oh, that's you right below me.
Oh god.
Cry havoc and let loose the sea dogs of war.
Oh, just
What the fuck is
unarmed.
she talking about? Sea dogs of war. She's supposed to be a fucking pirate. Bro, that's a Chinese pirate.
Oh yeah, this chick.
Yeah. She's a Chinese pirate. I just realized that.
Oh yeah, this chick's fighting me in Storm.
Oh, what? You're being
Nice to
fought?
feel so healthy.
You need to get out.
Oh,
you
God,
need to get
she's
out.
killing
You
me.
need to get out. You need to get out.
Didn't do anything. Right here, they're standing over me, looting me. Starts to ride me. She's running. You stupid bitch.
She's fucking looting up.
You know someone? Kicking her ass off.
Finish her off.
Oh, we jumped into another fight? Got one. Good.
This fucking bitch.
Be careful. Oh, good try, good try. Weak.
Ah.
What is it? Is it roof? Who's that? Who's a roof? Who's that? What's it?
Oh,
What's your grandma?
Gaze upon my enemies. I sell no lie. Thank you. Just remember, no good deed goes unpunished. Your kindness will not go unnoticed. Your kindness will not go unnoticed.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Sorry, my mom came to give Akira a ride. Went to go put her in the car with her real quick. Let's see. You there, bro?
yep.
Okay, return to lobby. Dang. You know, you think we were lured back to that fighting spot?
No.
Just happenstance ended up there. I feel like the next time we yeah, I don't know. I didn't want to be a punk and run. But maybe we should have ran. Maybe we weren't ready for that.
Yeah.
I think I might be ready for a new hero too now, but I don't know who I want. I feel like I did some damage with my big monster form this time.
It seemed like it.
Seemed like it was like we were kind of tag teaming them. And I even grabbed one of them, slammed him to the ground.
That's pretty sick when that happened. And you would open your boxes?
I wasn't, and then now I am right now. I don't know how to do everything, but I tried. Last time we were pretty much figured it out. I don't know what to do though.
Quite a few in there.
Too many goddamn menus though, dude. It's just ridiculous. Every day they want us to join that thing and it opens up a window every time. It's so annoying, dude. Leave me alone.
Every day I'm gonna say no to it.
Yeah. So we should probably figure something out here.
It's not happening, game. Let's give up. I'm looking at
Hey, you lucky you got me here. Now you want me over there? You're out of your mind.
I mean, there's this daft mech chick which has the mech with a blunder. A mech and a blunderbuss? Does the mech have a blunderbuss?
Blunderbuss doesn't seem very good. Slow, but powerful. Good. How do
I think she has a blunderbuss that's like her ability. And then a Mexi was her ultimate.
Okay.
Seems like knockback damage.
Okay. Which means you can knock them off an edge into the storm. Every single weapon has a reward list. Like, it's just so much, dude.
And I don't know if you realize, but all the champions have like 3 different abilities per thing. Like they have their abilities have variants too.
Oh, really?
I can contain the evil of this
Like a
mask.
high enough level with your person.
We must
go
win it.
into like cultivation.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe not cultivation, someone else, but you can change your abilities.
I see.
Variants.
Oh. Cultivation, what's this? Damn, dude, the artwork is beautiful right here. That's like the best thing. And it flashes in for a split second and then it's just background art. Wow, that's like one of the coolest things when that black and white art like inks across your screen. Visually, it's probably one of the best things in this game. Besides that dragon that's above in the sky. I think it's pretty awesome too.
I can contain the evil of them.
Ay. Oh wow, that's a nice. Damn, that's a nice looking. That's a nice looking one. So that's it. Okay. What's the return mean? I don't know what return means, but okay. Oh wait, I have another one of these boxes to open? In 24 days? What the hell? These are all boxes to open. I see what you mean, that there's quite a few. What? I have to choose an item? Which? Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? That's okay. I will do this later. This is a lot. It's a lot to take in. And I already feel sort of like I've been at this for way too long.
Damn, now I'm playing Rock Band over here.
Another match.
Oh, that's
By
sick.
her name, the Crimson
You like
Knight.
songs you can play?
It's dope. Come on, you be joking.
Revenge. A son.
Am I done yet? Jesus Christ. You have no rewards to claim. Okay, then leave me alone. Okay, oh. Done. Jesus Christ. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my pen. I'm gonna ready up and grab my pen, and I'll be right back.
We'll show the uninitiated how it's done. Oh, damn, we just spawned in? That's perfect timing, bro. Hello? Yo. That was perfect timing. Oh, you're being attacked. Ah, just kidding. It's just me. It's me.
There should be another team around here close, though.
Oh.
It's here.
Need some armor. You got armor?
The gods are kind to this old monk. Blessings upon me, actually. I found something.
No enemies in sight. Let's move.
Autobots.
Roll out. So there's a freaking puzzle to be solved. Oh my god, there goes another one here. Okay, see now these guys look like the same or similar statues, but they're all facing the middle. No, they're not though. This one's not facing the middle. Huh. Doesn't move either. This one don't move. These are like broken apart. People used to have to pay to play this game. That's hilarious. Those fools. Yo, I'm fighting. Ah, let's go. Both have these cannons. They're not working that well for us. Oh, dude, they got 2 people on me.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Cry havoc and let loose the sea dogs of war.
Without a spool.
Anchors away.
The shadow begins.
Fortune to you in the next life. It was not to be this time.
Son. You don't know me.
I actually like the halberds now, yeah. Not bad.
As strong as my heart.
They're approaching.
I am awakened.
Haha, sick.
Armor when you come out of there.
Return
What's
when
that?
he's ready.
You gotta put on armor.
I mean half my armor. I had already put on half my armor. Thank you.
It's nice to feel so healthy.
Sick. Alright, I need a better weapon. Aw.
I wish you can come with me to the doctor. I want to go all the way to Rebel City.
Uh-oh.
That would be a good ride.
Yeah.
Dale agua, mija.
Okay.
This is all that. Give me the one that charge me 25 cents.
Okay. Thank you.
Cam,
Oh, en el refrigerador, por favor. Aquí no.
¿quieres?
Aquí no.
Well, deja ponerlo allá arriba, mija.
Okay. Okay.
But they might be there if you...
Okay. Thank you.
I need some water, Daddy.
I'll get her some water after this game.
Dagger skill here.
She throws herself onto that bed like she's so And ever since I have her, she's a little less. Oh wow, okay.
Una almohada para que no esté duro. No, she's
Actually, that's a good idea. We gotta get her like a padding. Do you have like an old blanket or something she could use?
yeah. Wash and dry. The one that's on the door.
Okay,
My old door.
thank you.
As strong as my heart.
Move it around, it'd be a good size, king size. Mexican plant.
Okay.
Got a key, huh? Go
With me, men.
head on over there. Sea dog. Yeah, rebirth will be deducted at 30 seconds. So it's once this final, whatever this circle number is, closes. That's when I think the rebirth gets taken out.
Nothing like the smell
Okay.
of freshly polished steel.
Well, we don't have a key.
You got it.
Oh, I do?
Start it.
I am out.
Right?
Press
it.
No, I did. It said I am out. Why did you think I had a key?
It just said that, I swear it just said you picked it up on my screen.
Oh, that's crazy. Not me. Wait, is it opening?
That's the dragon.
Oh.
Right here behind you though?
Cry havoc and let loose the sea dogs of war.
And you thought I was dangerous before!
Their filth.
Need a spool. I need a spool. I need a spool.
Let's go. You good?
Dude trying to get away, but he can't run from me.
Nice and sturdy now.
I'll have some backup dual halberds, why not?
As strong as my heart.
Oh, dude, I could use some dual halberds, but if you need them, don't worry about it.
Backup there.
I got a key. I got a key.
They might have been the ones that actually have it. There's also dual blades and a great sword, all purple here.
Yeah, I got a blue great sword. I'm surprised I'm not dead right now. Actually, I kind of that should teach you something about that great sword. In fact, oh yeah, I'll take the great sword, but I'll also take the dual blades.
Right here.
I'm calling for backup.
Uh-oh.
I like Big Mex and I cannot lie. Oh shit! Oh god damn it! No, I'm dead. Luck. These people they mean business.
And you thought I was dangerous before!
The shadow begins.
Let's go! What do you think this is? I want my
Good job.
1v2s. I want my 1v2s. Dude, I deflected both of them and disarmed them both.
That's sick.
At the same time. They both hit me with a charge attack at the same time. Bing bing! Fucking knocked their weapons out of their hand.
Empty pockets make for, well, nothing. I am out.
Damn, I don't actually know how to manage my supplies well enough to hurry up and do this.
Well protected. How reassuring. Oh, I feel decades younger.
I'm gonna hit the shop right here. Buy some bag expansion. Carry more shit.
I think you're psychic. You somehow knew I was gonna get this key.
I knew it. The whole time. Ah.
You fighting?
Oh my god, that's insane. I have a ability that instead of doing the weapon fix animation, I just do a roll and it fixes it.
Yeah, I had that before. It's so good.
And just climbing this tree.
What?
Just told me that you're climbing a tree.
I wasn't even doing that.
That's the last thing that you told me about. Probably you telling the people fighting you.
Oh god. I can't fix my weapons? Why?
Nothing like
There
the
we
smell
go.
of freshly polished steel. Nothing like the smell of freshly polished steel.
Long sword upgrade.
The shadow will soon spread.
People here.
The shadow spreads.
A bounty too. Coming up there.
Anchors away. I love this part.
What? You're attacking me!
Ambush. Evasive maneuvers. Aim for the queen.
Okay, what the fuck? Okay, this guy is super strong. I was full health and he hit me with like 4 hits and I was dead.
Well protected. How reassuring. I am awakened.
Ask your teammate not to give up. We can bring them back.
It will return when it is ready. As strong as my heart.
Do you know how I can revive you?
I think you might be able to buy me back in the box.
Awakening takes time.
Told you, this is mine.
Oh well.
The shadow will shortly
All
begin
right.
to spread.
I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break real quick.
10-minute break.
10-minute break. I'm gonna give my dog some water, and I'm back in like 5 minutes.
Good night. Good job.
Not a bad turn.
The shadow thickens.
Pirate Queen's gratitude is not easily earned, but you have it. Come on.
Huh.
I see our foes. Avast, enemies. Stop taking shall purify the souls of their filth. Gaze upon my enemies. Not a bad turn.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Your penance. The fools have launched an assault. There, I shall purify the souls of their filth.
Hey, I'm back. What's up, bro? Sorry about that. I had to take care of a couple things. What are you trying to do now?
Whatever, mine.
What, you still got Malacca loaded in or no?
Playing some instruments.
Shit, let's play another game real quick.
Not ready.
I am now. Cheers.
Oh no. Cheers.
Finally found my
1
pen.
hour 19 minutes.
Ow, dude. Fuck, dude. It still hurts so bad.
We will dominate our enemies. After we can...
Yep.
We'll show the...
We'll show the uninitiated. Yeah, that's me. I'm the uninitiated. Show me.
My father was well respected. I will be well feared. Some stupid shit like that.
That's the pirate chick?
Yeah.
People do fear pirates.
Sure, I hate pirates. People say. You know, someone said, I saw the other day, is piracy illegal if paying for stuff doesn't mean you own it anyways? You know, because like you don't own any of the stuff that you're paying for, any of like the shows, like they can just take it away any second, like streaming services and shit, you know?
Yeah.
It's not like you're going and buying a DVD anymore, and like now you own that DVD and you have a physical copy. It's like, hey, you bought a license that can be revoked at any point.
This is true, and it's the same thing with video games as a live service. It's like, do you want the art to just go away forever? Because, like, that's, I don't know. If we never own things anymore, and you take it away from physical, then and anything can go away at any point, then there's no protection on art anymore. Like all art can just all music genres can just disappear, evaporate overnight, gone. And if their servers were to actually lose the information, and because we weren't ever supposed to have it, we would never be able to call upon that information, and so we would just lose it. So now, if you realize that piracy has become an honorable thing, in that you can record the past in this digital future. It's almost like you're
would pirate a TV show because you want to see it. Oh, ABC fucking takes off the show, but guess what? I can still watch it. You know.
You're literally a preservationist at this point.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I just want to show my kids this. There's no legal, like, there's no way to show them this without pirating it in some way, shape, or form.
Okay, 1 second. Fuck, I'll be right back.
An unguarded treasure. They dare attack this sea dog?
Miss, son. What, you thought all these health soldiers kept you safe? Thought wrong.
I'm alive.
Barely.
Jesus Christ.
She tried to come kill you.
Fuck.
For some reason, she just
Empty
never
pockets
looked at me.
make
Like she didn't want to fight me. She was like, I want the free kill. So, pretty
What
easy
the
kill.
hell?
There's also some purple armor up here for you.
What a creep.
Free loot. My favorite.
Empty pockets make for, well, nothing. I am out.
You said there's what now?
Protected. How reassuring.
What's your free loot?
There's the purple armor up there.
Oh yeah. Nothing but gray weapons though?
A whole lot. I got a blue, oh god, pole sword or a long sword if you want one.
Yeah.
So,
Whatever you don't want.
The shadow will shortly begin to
I
spread.
don't know if you realize, but these things are traps. You walk on them, it sets them off.
Yeah. But you don't want to do that.
Maybe someone's chasing you.
Someone's chasing you? You want to set them off?
Yeah, because it sets off like late, so you could probably.
Oh,
maybe
oh,
run
I
away
see.
and then-
The shadow thickens.
How do I mute that motherfucker?
The awakening is here.
Pops up on my screen already.
Oh my god, you ran over it and then I ran over it.
I made sure I didn't.
Oh.
I ran around it.
Oh wow.
Getting on the purple pole sword.
Well protected. How reassuring.
Got money? Not a lot. No.
I don't have shit. I had 1,200. You want it?
I know. I guess it's good. Just want a little item bag slot. Carry some more grapples, some more heals.
Can't even afford that.
Here, if you want an item bag slot? Wanna buy one?
Nah, it's okay.
Oh, okay. Weapon repair.
Oh, let's go. Enemy spotted. Where are they? Oh, there they are. What the fuck is that flying circle?
Oh, that?
It's for loot. No, shoot it when it turns better. No, it's gonna go gold. Go, shoot it now. Oh, you gotta hit it right when it goes gold. That's to get something.
Combat worthy once more.
Hit it now.
No, nothing happened.
Yeah, right. I don't believe you.
I should hit it as soon as it turns gold. I like it.
It's about to turn it.
Maybe you gotta hit it with a melee weapon, but
Oh my gosh.
it must not work.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna do it this time. Is there anybody around me?
There's a guy fighting me.
And let
Fuck.
loose the sea dogs of war.
I hit it when it was gold. It dropped the gold thing now.
I need help.
I'm coming.
Gaze upon my enemy.
I gotta kill her before she gets the sun off.
Got her. Quick, turn, put your armor back on.
How reassuring.
Oh, she has a thing. She can come back. A sunbloom thing. She might come back.
Here, right here on me. I can hear him. Ah, there they are. Oh, fucking made me drop my weapon.
No, she's weak right here. They're both in there.
As strong as my heart. Oh, I feel decades younger.
Looting me.
You think they'll forget about me and leave?
Yeah, they're both in here looting. They're not even paying attention to you. They're healing up and fixing their shit.
I want to res you
You might
though.
be able to buy me back. Yeah, I think you got to buy me back. I don't think you can grab me. Oh, they're coming for you now.
Ask your teammate not to give up. We can bring them back.
Come out, wherever you are!
Bolting on you.
Awakening takes time.
No!
Oh, damn.
No hard feelings, friend.
I try.
You think Thunder Plays is live right now?
Looks like he's on TikTok.
Go talk hella shit. Oh, it's TT. That's what that means. Oh god,
So I assume.
bro, I've never wanted to strangle somebody more.
Man, I went in that building with you and I could have popped my ult in there. Fuck me. Almost got it.
The shadow thickens.
All right, so what you trying to play next?
Can I play mine?
Can I play some Tabletop Simulator?
Trying to play in there.
I don't know, some War Quest, Hero Quest.
Down. Heroes Quest.
I wonder if anybody put
Well, every time you go to close the game, they're like, "Hey, wait, have you tried this game mode out yet?"
what?
Yeah, hold on, Raka.
Oh yeah.
You close it, like, hold on, look at this. Don't ask me again today. Turn it off for like 24 hours.
Trying to think of what other besides TTF. I'll be down for some races too if you'd rather do that. Oh, I wanted to see if they have. I just forgot. God, my memory is all over the place right now. I want to see if anybody ever uploaded either Space Station Zero or Majestic 13.
I have to highly doubt that.
Why do you say that?
Seems like too new. So I'll have to like buy it and then photo scan it in.
Sounds like you're searching.
Yep. I don't see it. Oh, it's Space Station Zemo. One letter off.
Is that the same game? Just like try to protect it so they can't complain?
Nah, so it's a 1998 game.
What's it about? What if we're about to catch them stealing other people's games red-handed right now?
To boldly blow up where no one has blown up before, or get the hell out of the station before it explodes. 5 different characters play and pick or choose randomly. Player attempt to find security cards, set the controls, their password, and escape the station before it blows up.
Doesn't, because it takes place on a space station, it doesn't sound completely dissimilar, but no, I don't think that's Space Station Zero.
It sounds like fucking Demon Ship. Isn't that you said?
Yeah.
3 steps are in Demon Ship.
Yeah, wait a second, yeah.
You gotta fucking what to say? Find security cards, set the controls of the password, and escape the station.
3 steps. You gotta turn on power, activate escape protocols, and escape the station.
Same thing. Security card, controls the password,
Same as
security protocol.
Same shit. Escape protocols, security protocols, same difference. They stole it! They fucking stole it! No, if dude's cat hadn't gone missing like 2 days ago or last week or something, I might message him like messing with him like, look, hey, you stole this game. But I don't. He's going. Poor man's going through it right now.
Quest, health tracking. It's actually kind of sick though. It's like a board. It has like a board. Space Station Zero have a board, doesn't, right?
Space Station Zero? No, it's does not have its own board. No. Want to play some Space Station Zemo?
Check it out.
It's hella funny.
We're back.
All right.
Yellow.
Hello?
So what'd you decide on?
What would I decide on?
You.
What do you decide on? No, you. Oh, wow. There's 3-player chess. That looks crazy.
Monster Hunter World Report.
О, министр Мария.
Здоровье капеллана!
Это он что, утки голову свернул?
Freaking Russians. Communist monopoly. Communopoly. Communopoly.
We're gonna AK just sit on the table.
Why so much Russian made content?
What? I was just thinking, like, bro, I need a translator.
Seriously, I don't know what the fuck this means. It looks interesting. That picture of the girl with the tentacles in the background, that's Arkham Horror. That's like a call out to Arkham Horror, which is the game I was talking about that I played in Mexico with the Eldritch Horror, with the different Lovecraft beings in it. Probably the funnest game I ever played. And on the table in front of her, she has some magic cards and some dice and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's a nice. That's a cool drawing. I didn't call her a whore. What?
This is an Eldritch horror.
Oh, horror. Eldritch horror.
Yeah, exactly.
That's funny.
Stranger Things board game? Let's see. Oh no, the Demogorgon, let's run. Oh no, 11's here. Let's run. League of Legends, guess who? New person, green and slimy. Yes. What was it?
Well, this is a funny. You see, Uno put out, you cannot play a +2 on a +2, and then this other person put, thank you for the cards, but we'll take it from here. We make up our own rules.
That's not how that works. Stop. Good thing. So, board game, races, or payday?
I do races or board game.
Hey, there's a board game.
You see this? Somebody once told me.
Nope.
Go down to the. How can I send this to?
Oh, bro. You seen this Mr. President game? I saw someone talking about it.
No.
Playtime is like 10 hours. It's a one player game. And you're the president between 2001 and 2020. It's one sit through is 10 hours.
Why?
Insane.
All right. You should see this though. You should really see this. Check Dyson Tabletop Simulator. Did you watch it yet?
What?
You should see. You should go to community. Go down to when you see a table full of dice, and then press play on that video. Huh?
I don't see community.
You don't see the community tab?
Alright, I'm in tabletop now. What?
Community tab?
Yeah, but what in. Like, you gotta scroll up. Like, where are you at in the tabletop tab? All?
I'm at the community tab of Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah, but you're in the all tab.
No, I'm in the community. Okay, I'm in the all tab. Fine. Under the major up top says store, library, community. Okay, so I'm in community, and then yeah, well, how I got there was in Tabletop Simulator. I went to library, Tabletop Simulator. Huh?
That's terrible.
You found it?
I did.
Why is that terrible?
You hear his body. Body, 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 body. Body.
It's a nightmare.
All time.
Gloomhaven? That's supposed to be one of the best games ever. We also have it. We have the PC version of Gloomhaven already. We own it. But Gloomhaven is supposed to be one of the best games ever because it has it has events happening, and they only happen one time, and the world is positively changed by those events. So on your Gloomhaven board, where you start out, you know, you might have to remove entire sections of that board, or just label them as like a lava pit or something, like it's been destroyed. Like you'll have to like fundamentally change the board that you play on based on events that happen, and no two games will ever go like, it's so random that people that play Gloomhaven, first off, of like you can only play it like one time through. And if you actually buy the game at home and listen to the instructions, they tell you to burn or remove entire sections of the board, or like light this section on fire and put it out when it gets to this part. Like weird shit like that. And so you can technically only play it one time because you destroy the board as you play the game Gloomhaven. There's also Frosthaven, which is similar. I don't understand the difference between the two. They're both fantasy, so I don't know why they're different, but there's like Gloomhaven and Frosthaven, and there's Space Haven, but not, it hasn't come out yet, and it's not called Space Haven, but it's basically Space Haven. Anyways, I hear good things. I hear good things about Gloomhaven. One of the best games, supposedly. Also, Mordheim is supposed to be legendary, and supposedly the best dice roll game ever made is called Space Hulk by Warhammer. That's what I hear about. That's what everybody says about. I've never heard anybody not agree that Space Hulk is the greatest thing to ever grace humankind, supposedly. According to those guys that love those types of games, they like Space Hulk more than they love their mom. Yeah. I bought a copy of Space Hulk. I paid like $500 online for it. It's brand new. I'm never going to open it. So I'm going to sell it for $1,000 one day if I can.
Right there. 40K game.
Space Hulk, yeah.
Player. Battle of the Falcons, Space Marines, and Gene Stealers. Player command Space Marines, other commands of Gene Stealers.
The Gene Stealers are like the bad guys, and you're sort of like the dungeon master if you play as the Gene Stealers. So if this was Hero Quest, the Gene Stealers are like the DM, and the Space Marines are like the troop of heroes.
Official 40K model for the Blood Angels, optional for Dark Angels, Team Field, including Brood Lord. Like different variants of it.
There are?
This one's like Space Hulk, Death Angel, Space Hulk in my pocket.
So Space Hulk, Death Angels, they substituted Blood Angels for Death Angels. And usually those are gay people that do that because the Death Angels... Why do you laugh? Why do you laugh to say that?
Crazy correlation there.
Because the Dark Angels harbor it's like not just any gay guys, it's gay guys that are in the closet, because the Dark Angels, that's usually, if you're a Dark Angels player, you're probably a gay dude in the closet, because they harbor a huge secret, and that's their whole thing. Blood Angels are on the border of going nuts. They drink blood. They drink the blood of their enemies and the blood of their ancestors, and they're led by like a space vampire, and their rage is so crazy that they're in a blood. They're like, they have bloodlust, you know, like they want to kill so bad that they've gotten in trouble a couple times because they accidentally kill their own. Like, there's been a couple Blood Angels that didn't know when to stop. They just got too into the fight, and then they just started killing people after, on their own side. They started killing their own people, like the weaker soldiers and things like that couldn't get away from them. They just murdered everything in sight, even the good guys. So that's their crime. But Dark Angels have a secret, and the secret is that they turn traitors. But there's such a large chapter that before word got out that part of their soldiers had turned to the bad guys, they caught them, they captured them, and they executed them. And so now they have a secret that they're protecting. And the secret is that they should technically not be allowed to be a chapter. They should have their rank stripped and all that, and they should have been incorporated into another chapter, forcing them to give up their pauldrons, or unless they go to the Death Watch. You go to the Death Watch, you can keep one of your armor pauldrons so people will remember where you came from, and then they dye the rest of your shit black, and then you're incorporated into this one really, really brutal force. Like they get put into the bad fights. Because they're like being punished basically, because let's just say you did something that was really against the rules or borderline heretical, which is the worst thing you can do is go against the God Emperor and be a heretic. And that's what all the, so like the big storyline that goes on in the 40K is that half his son, like, he made 14 chapters and they were too intense and they all betrayed him, and then he made another 14 chapters and he made sure that he like made them more like himself and less of like killing machines like he wanted. He realized that like more of a killing machine is just too much, and it drives the mind crazy. Blood Angels, being the 14th Legion, should have gone to Chaos. They should have lost their mind, but they're like right on the border. So that's why I love them so much, and that's why they're my chosen faction. But and then the Death Guard, which is the First Legion, they're like the most loyal of the bad guys, if that makes any sense. So like the Blood Angels are probably the most disloyal of the good guys, and then the Death Guard is the most loyal of the bad guys, but they're still bad guys, and they still did all the bad things, and they made all the wrong choices. Anyways, Dark Angels technically should be one of those traitor legions, because they already fell. Their leaders already succumb, but some like strong ass soldiers within their ranks were able to beat the people that had gone traitor and restore their thing. And they all wear hoods, and they hide, and they hold, that's their dirty secret. But I don't know why now in the closet homosexuals in today's era in the real world choose Dark Angels as their symbol, as their patron, because of the secrets that they both hold. Basically, that's so. It's not that it's weird. Yeah, I agree. It's weird. Warhammer is weird. When you start to get into into Warhammer, you realize it's weird, and people choose the factions that they choose for reasons. So like if you find somebody that's playing the space Nazis, they're probably Nazis. And there's even one time some dude showed up to the tournament running his space Nazis with they're basically like Germans but in space, and the guy was wearing a Nazi uniform and wearing all of his little soldiers had Nazi flags on them. And this is like a famous story in 40K. And, the tournament organizers, in their great wisdom, decided to let the dude play. And since nobody wanted to play against him, he technically won that tournament because all of his opponents conceded to him, refused to play with the literal Nazi in the room. And but because the tournament goers like couldn't legally, or the way they didn't want to, I don't know, sort of sketch thing, and it happened a long time ago, and everybody talks about it still, and even I heard about it, 15 years after it happened or whatever, coming into the thing. Everybody always talks about that one guy and how, like, don't ever be that one guy, or like watch out for that one guy, and like what's wrong with that one guy, like type thing. He's talked about very frequently, and it's only one man that did it one time. But anyways, so that's there's a story to every chapter and what they're about and what they're for and stuff like that. It's funny. It's really funny. Let's see here. Keep finding out about really cool side chapters, like there's basically like the stories are so, and there's so many authors and stuff like that they just basically have like written everything into the stories at this time. But there's some really cool stuff out there. Like there's a planet of Rambo dudes called Catachan, and it's a jungle planet where everything, it's like Avatar, like everything's out there trying to eat you, and it's hella hard to survive in these jungles. And all the dudes are like, they're all like Arnold Schwarzenegger with like no sleeves and like red bandanas and shit like that. Like in the middle of Warhammer, there's these actual Rambo motherfuckers, like actual Arnold Schwarzenegger from Predator. And like, it's so funny. And the guy's name is, the leader of those guys' name is Sly. No, god damn it. Slambo? Guy Slambo? Or Sly Gambo, something like that. It just sounds like Rambo. It's funny. There's so much cool lore. One of the coolest things I found out the other day, actually, and I want to make these guys now, is called the Legion of the Damned. I had never heard about them before. There was one lost legion that went into a warp storm, and if I've never explained this before, when you're out in space and you're traveling, wormholes exist there too, but they with like extremely powerful psychic people, they can navigate through a wormhole. It's called the warp. And if you didn't have a powerful psychic with you, then you would fall to the evil psychic energy inside of the warp storm, and it will corrupt and manipulate you. One of the first legions to fall to that was the Death Guard that I was just talking about. If it wasn't for the fact that they spent eons in there, they probably would have came out like disfigured but still loyal. But they spent too much time in there, and eventually the only way to escape inside of that place was to become evil and to like ask for help from an evil deity, and which helped them out to like get them out of there. And so they in fact, they're so loyal, like they want to be loyal to the Emperor, but now they have to be loyal to this guy that helped them out more recently, that like helped them out of the warp storm. So if they they're so loyal that they really, it hurts them inside that they had to go against their first loyalty, which was to the Emperor of mankind. But if it wasn't for Nurgle, Papa Nurgle, and getting them out of the warp storm, they would have just died in there. So they have to be loyal to this other dude too, which but it's funny because, and they're saying that like technically, so there's been lots of legions that have gone into warp storms. Not all of them come out. One of the ones that did not get to escape, did not come out of there, and just lost their minds in there to the evil, are called Legion of the Damned. And what's crazy is that they too were way too loyal and did not want to like didn't want to like they basically burned in the fires of hell forever. Their souls burned in the fires of hell forever, to the point where now, and they never stopped being loyal to the Emperor, even though they were being like the fire devil was basically lighting their bodies on fire every day and be like, you want to change sides now? We're gonna light you on fire again. Would you like to serve us? And they just said no for eternity and just sat there being lit on fire every time and just like, no, we're still loyal to the Emperor. We won't serve the powers of evil. To where this weird thing happened between them and the Emperor of Mankind, to where he ascended towards another level of godhood. With all of these super devout soldiers beneath him, he ascended to a higher level of godhood than he was, to where he was on par with the forces of chaos, which are their own technically 5 gods, but one of them is hella against them, to where he won't even show his face. He's so against the other gods, he won't show his face. He's actually against everybody. But anyways, not to talk about him, but the main 4, which are like the blood and skull god, the god of rotten decay, the god of change, and yeah, that's the 4 of them. And the god of what is it, like desire or whatever Slaanesh is for. She's about like hedonism, not desire. What's the excess? The god of it. The god of the god of excess. This cool story I found about this. So long story short, in an insane ass battle that the humankind was about to lose, suddenly this legion just comes in, materializes out of fire. Fire just spawns in on the battlefield, and suddenly there's just like a flash of smoke, like boom, like fire and smoke, and they're there. And it's the God Emperor of Mankind, which by the way is like, he's dead. He sits on a throne. He's a skull that's being kept alive, being fed 1,000 human souls per day to keep him alive. And he appears like a fiery angel version of himself appears, and underneath him are all his Legion of the Damned. These basically Ghost Rider looking dudes. They're like Space Marines mixed with Ghost Rider, and they have the skull that's on fire and everything. All their armor's on fire, and they just come and wipe out the battle, just like in split seconds, just destroy everything, and then they're gone again, and they haven't been seen for like 10,000 years. But that happened, so we know, like, so things like that have happened. So that's why everybody's so heretically like worships these deities so strongly, because like they've done things. Like, it's not just like things are happened, or you've heard about it, so you assume it's real. At the same time, I mean, I guess one of the things when I first started researching Warhammer, like learning about all the lore and stuff, there's like hours long videos that I watch to like get up to speed on the different, like what happened in this book and that book and whatever. And yeah, that's probably one of the coolest stories that's come out of there, like actual like Ghost Rider demon. And so what they're saying is that ever since that event, people stopped looking at him the way they did and looked at him. He's like actually another chaos god. He's just like a different side of the chaos god, but he's not, I don't know. He uses evil demons too, but for the forces of good. Anyways. Alright. So you gonna be space? You gonna be the Blood Angels?
I'm gonna try it.
All right.
Color dice on them? Do you know how to play it?
No, never played. But I think I do, because I watched people play before.
Alright, this is pretty much Game progresses taking turns, move and fight with the forces under their control. Space Marine player has a limited amount of time to complete his turn, must make his moves as quickly as possible to avoid running out of time. The lightning fast reaction of the Gene Stealers means the Gene Stealer may take as long to complete their turn as they want. Space Marine forces are represented by the red models, Gene with the blue ones. The blip counter represents contacts on the Space Marine scanners that indicate hostile Gene Stealers are in the area. Exactly how many will not be known until the blip is revealed. Blip counters appear first on the areas of the board indicated as being Gene Stealer entry areas. These areas are the only place where the Gene Stealer player can bring blips on the board. Blips can lurk off the board, waiting for the right moment to strike, or move onto the board straight away so they can quickly launch an attack. After they deploy, the Gene Stealer player moves the blips swiftly towards the Space Marines, keeping them face down to conceal their true strength from the Space Marines until the very last minute. A blip is only revealed when the Terminator can see it, at which point the counter replaces the appropriate number of Gene Stealer models. Space Marine play a tactical game of moving and shooting, trying to avoid close combat where possible. Even the mighty Terminator suits are no match for the razor-sharp claws and fangs of a Gene Stealer. At long range, on the other hand, Gene Stealers are vulnerable to the hail of fire laid down by the Space Marines' powerful Storm Bolters. Meanwhile, Gene Stealers play will be using its superior numbers and speed to reach the Space Marine and tear them apart. Game finishes on one side or the other achieves their mission. Space Hulk plays very quickly, so you may want to swap sides, see if your opponent can do better.
Alright, so for the first 2 turns of the game, you can take as long as you want. You don't have any time limit for the first 2 turns. That's like your tutorial phase. So we can just get rid of the timer altogether. I would say it's just better when there's no timer. We don't need a timer. We're learning how to play the game. It's meant to like force you to make decisions so that you make mistakes. But we're gonna try to play it at more of a learning pace, and don't worry about the timer. It even says right there for your first 2 rounds right here, you don't even have a timer. I would say just forget the timer altogether. We don't need a timer. Just make your decisions as fast as you can. Fine. So deployment. Space Marines. The Space Marine player has 2 squads. Squad 1 consisting of a sergeant armed with Storm Bolter and a Power Sword, a Space Marine armed with a Hemi Flamer and a Power Fist, a Space Marine armed with a Storm Bolter and a Chain Fist, and 2 Space Marines armed with Storm Bolters and Power Fists. Squad 2 consists of Sergeant Armor with Thunderhammer and Store Shield. Wow, are we supposed to have models that represent all these? Like, or are we just...
Yeah, I think they're here. There's the Squad Lorenzo, there's the Squad Gideon, 3 Marines, there's the dice, data pad counters.
Lorenzo's... I'm going to say, some of these names you're naming aren't even Blood Angel names. So they must have... This already has the different... Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not actually sure.
These. Oh. Keep it all separated. There's all Space Marine stuff right there. There's a lot of Gene Stealer stuff. I'm just trying to keep them so we don't mix them up.
Okay. That's it. 3 items. 48 Gene Stealers, unlimited amount of dice, and my blips. Okay, so go ahead and read your deployment. I'm gonna read mine.
Space Marines. Right.
You know, it helps to have your height as low as possible. I realized that when I was playing EDH the other day, and like something, your height right here, your lift height, it's really helpful when trying to place items flat on a spot for you to be low to the ground, so it doesn't have time to tilt left and right by the time it gets down to the table. You know what I mean? Anyways. You don't what?
I don't know where this piece is. This big board right here? Where's this at?
Which big board? What? What? Which one?
Big green thing? It's like used to keep track of the mission status, assault cannon ammo, all that good stuff.
The mission status display?
Yeah.
Is that not it right there? No, I see what you mean. It's kind of crazy seeing you mess with like a magical bag of holding that just has all this shit in it. Whoa. Whoa. Just get a whole board?
Oh. Oh, nice. Nice, love that. Oh, cute. One more. There we go. Alright, don't mess with that bag.
What's that? Don't mess with that bag.
that?
17 minutes, by the way.
Can't find the mission book. No, what's that? Maybe I go on my. How did I find it? Found it. Nice.
Hello?
Hello.
All right. Check this out. You want to hear some stuff?
Sure.
Okay. Beginner-friendly explanation. The rules as they use them. Here's a quick summary of the core concepts so you can follow the game a bit more easily if you've never played it before. You already know how to play and you don't need to refresher. Feel free to skip to the next chapter of the video. So each turn, the Space Marines go first. They roll for command points, which are kept in secret from the Genestealer player, and these can be used to perform additional bonus action as when needed and revealed at the end of each turn to show the Space Marine cheater wasn't cheating or didn't forget how many that they had or accidentally used too many. If they get the wrong number of command points, the Genestealer's team wins immediately. If they get the wrong, so at the end, so you leave it on that you found it. Looks like you found it now. So you leave it marked on there, and at the end of the turn you flip it. And let's say you use 5 points, but there's if there's a 6 on there, cool, you're good. There's a 4 on there or anything less than a 5, and you use 5 points, for example, you would immediately lose the game because that's cheating, right? So, with the action points, Terminator models get 4 action points to spend on things like moving forward, shooting, opening doors, and because they're so big, even turning 90 degrees requires an action point. Moving backwards costs 2 action points because they're so large. And shooting while they're standing still costs 1 action point. They can fire their storm bolters for each free time. Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure I'm getting that right.
Standing still and firing your action bolter costs a point, but you can fire for free every time you take a step forward. So every time you move, excuse me. So it's instead of standing still and firing, it makes more sense to take a step forward, fire, take a step forward and fire, than to stand still. Moving backwards requires 2 action points. Turning 90 degrees is 1 action point. And moving forward is also an action point. And standing still and firing is an action point, but you get a free fire when you move. So
Fire when you move.
Let's see here. So it's always more sensible to do that. Oops. Some actions require 2 points, like firing a heavy flamer and to engage Overwatch, which lets the Terminator shoot oncoming enemies in the Genestealers go first. Hold on, I'm confused about this rule too. I'm confused on whether or not this part is in reference to Overwatch only, or hey, what's up, Pizza? What are you guys playing now? We're playing some Space Hulk, and I've been trying to mute my mic while I listen to this audio, but honestly, if Midwinter Minis wants to copyright claim me because I'm using their tutorial right now, it's not going to really affect me too negatively. So maybe but anyway, so this part's a little bit confusing. I'm just going to rewind it a little bit and we can listen to it.
Some actions cost 2 points, like firing the heavy flamer and engaging Overwatch, which lets the Terminator shoot oncoming enemies in the Genestealers go.
Cool. So that's very straightforward. Some actions require 2 points. Okay, like engaging Overwatch and using a heavy flamer. Now, the way Overwatch works is if the Space Marine is standing still and the Genestealer is attacking them, they can fire on them as the Genestealer is approaching them. Now, this next part is what I'm not a little bit confused about, so I wanted you guys to listen to it. I wanted you to listen to it, Zeus, to tell me what you think it exactly means.
The first time a Terminator fires a Stormbolter at a target, it rolls 2 dice.
Okay, so the first time a Terminator shoots his Stormbolter at a target, he rolls 2 dice. That sounds like it's period. That doesn't... Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, it almost sounds like he... But this is definitely how he's explaining how Overwatch works. I guess if you were moving at a target, you get to fire every time you move. He just explained that's different rules. So this must be the rules just for Overwatch. Okay.
Engaging Overwatch, which lets the Terminator shoot oncoming enemies in the Genestealers go. The first time a Terminator fires a Stormbolter at a target, it rolls 2 dice, but needs at least 1 result of a 6 to kill a Genestealer. If it fails and chooses to fire again, if it's remained stationary, it can try again for an extra action point, but because of the sustained fire rule, it only needs a 5 this time. The heavy flamer...
Okay. If it's remained stationary... Okay, so so from what I understood, if you were to engage Overwatch, you would pay two command points to engage it. You would then, when approached, you would roll 2 dice, and that's why you're paying the 2 command points for those 2 dice. It sounds like to me, at least. Then you would roll those 2 dice. If one of them is a 6, you kill the target. If neither of them is 6, and you don't move, you can do it again for 1 more command point, and you get to roll twice, but now one of them only has to be a 5?
It can try again for an extra action point, but because of the sustained fire...
Yes, okay. So, to engage Overwatch is 2 action points. That will give you the 2 dice to roll on them. If you don't get a 6 on either of those, that dude's still alive. And if you, well, obviously you haven't moved yet, so you're still in Overwatch. Now, for 1 additional command point, total of 3, you can now, or action point, excuse me. For 1 additional action point, now a total of 3 action points, you get to roll another 2 dice against them, and you only have to hit a 5 on one of those dice to kill it.
It only needs a 5 this time. The Heavy Flamer is much more deadly, killing everything that's already on or moving through a tile on a 2+, but it only has fuel enough for 6 shots, so the Space Marine player has to use that ammo wisely. The mission Steve and Mikey will be playing also uses the Space Marine 6 shots.
So now, okay, so that's, you clear on Overwatch and how that works and how moving and stuff works and how you get to shoot? What do you got any questions?
Not really.
All right, so we're about to learn how the Heavy Flamer works real quick because he just went over it, but I missed what he was saying.
If it fails and chooses to fire again, if it's remained stationary, it can try again for an extra action point, but because of the sustained fire rule, it only needs a 5 this time. The Heavy Flamer is much more deadly, killing everything that's already on or moving through a tile on a 2+, but it only has fuel enough for 6 shots, so the Space Marine player has to use that ammo wisely. The mission...
On a 2+. Let me see this guy roll again. So it looks like when you have a Heavy Flamer, it looks like you choose a spot on the board and you place down a tile.
Killing everything that's... It can try again for an extra action point, but because of the sustained fire rule, it only needs a 5 this time.
Okay.
The Heavy Flamer
is much more deadly, killing everything that's already on or moving through the tile. Okay, so in the video I'm watching, he puts down a tile, then he rolls. How many dice is he rolling? Is he rolling 2 dice?
But it only has fuel enough for 6 shots.
He rolls 2 dice again. So you roll 2 dice again for the Heavy Flamer. So Heavy Flamer costs 2. You roll 2 dice. And anything on the tile that it's on, or touching the tile, because it's a bigger one, so it's like an AoE effect. So you put 1 down in the middle, it hits all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 tiles around it. Anyways, I'm not sure, but anyways, it hits all the tiles around it, and it's only on a 2-up. You roll 2 dice, and anything that's there on a... We're gonna have to get maybe special Flamer rules if this is the... Let me press play and see if he continues to explain.
So the Space Marine player has to use that ammo wisely. The mission Steve and Mikey will be playing also uses the Space Marine Psyker, who can use a pool of...
Okay, so which mission are we using, and do we even have... Okay, do we have access to the Flamer, or the... Any other... What other special considerations does it tell us for that first mission?
It's all right here.
Alright, let's do it. Oh. Did I just do that? I did. Alright, let's see here. There are limited Flamer tokens and blips because in the original game there are only 6 rounds of Flamer ammo, and there are more 1 and 3 blips than there are 2 blips in the original game. Changing the number of blips in the game would effectively change the spawn rate of Gene Scissors for better or worse. Please check out the optional bags and goodie bags. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, so... On the orders of Captain Raphael, the warriors of the Blood Angels First Company began their assault upon the Space Hulk, Sin of Damnation. Launched from their parent ship, boarding torpedoes thundered through the void. The missile-like craft boasted bulky ram shields upon their prows, designed specifically to breach the outer hulls of enemy warships. As each torpedo slammed into the gnarled hide of the Hulk, it smashed an entrance into the chambers and corridors beyond. The moment the torpedoes came to rest, squads of Terminators disembarked from them and moved to secure the breach. Oh, so the torpedoes hitting are the soldiers. Okay. A Breachhead was required in order to bring aboard vital support personnel. As such, the first priority was elimination of all gene stealers within Captain Raphael's designated perimeter. Enemy concentrations were only now rousing from dormancy. Their swift extermination was required so that the Blood Angels could maintain the element of surprise. Okay, so that's the backstory. I already deployed all of my blips out there. As a Gene Stealer, I have 10 blips. The Gene Stealer player must place 2 blips in each room apart from the one that can be used by the Space Marines to board the ship. That's the one right down at the bottom in the middle, marked by a green 3 in the deployment map. Starting on turn 4 and finishing on turn 9, the Gene Stealer player receives 1 reinforcement blip per turn, a total of 6 reinforcement blips, and blips may enter at any entry area. Excuse me. Any entry area. Entry areas are the rooms other than the your entry area room. Okay, and then special rules. All Gene Stealers and blips have 3 APs on the first 2 turns instead of 6 APs. AP standing for action points? 3 action points? Yeah. Okay, so on the first, all Gene Stealers and blips have 3 action points on the first 2 rounds. Okay. In addition, the Space Marine player does not have to use the timer for the first 2 turns, and so has an unlimited amount of time to complete each round for his first 2 turns. We're just going to extend that to all your turns. Boarding torpedoes. When a boarding torpedo reaches the Space Hulk, the Space Marine player must roll a dice and must place the boarding torpedo section so that it is connected to the board section that corresponds to the result of the dice. On a roll of 6, the Space Marine can choose freely from any of the 5 marked boarding sections. The sections and squares that can be used are highlighted in green on the map. See below. See right. Okay, so it's these. So wait. The boarding torpedoes are... No, wait a second. It says the Space Marine player can choose freely from any of the 5 marked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can only arrive and connect on this side, huh? And those are the boarding torpedoes. Okay. Cool. So that torpedo would be connected right there, like coming down off that way. I am a happy man, says Rowie. Good. More than I can say. No, I was kidding. No, I'm happy. Won a Nintendo Switch, Zelda Edition OLED, and 3 games for £2. What the hell? That's sick. On what is it, like one of those Temu.com or something? Temu app? That's sick. Alright, so the boarding torpedoes arrive at the start of the Space Marines player's turn. Before the Space Marine... Oh, that's why I can't put anybody in number 3, because you could start out at number 3, but you don't have to. You can start at 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 on the board. Okay. You wanna read about your deployment and then take over the rules for boarding torpedoes, since this is your stuff that you're doing anyways?
Yeah, I already read it. So
Oh, okay.
It also.
Okay, never mind then. All right, let's just go. Let's just do this then. Fuck. I didn't know.
Read through this stuff.
The mission ends at the end of the 12th turn. The Space Marine player wins if more than 7 Space Marines are alive and there are no Gene Stealers in any of the rooms on the board at the end of the game. The mission ends at the end of the 12th turn. The Space Marine player wins if there are more than 7 Space Marines alive and there are no Gene Stealers.
Alright, so it says the thing about Overwatch that makes it interesting. I don't know if you said it, but if I put my person in Overwatch...
Oh god, it's 422.
The Gene Stealers during your turn.
Yeah, I said that. He said it in the video. Overwatch is all throughout Warhammer, even in the video game, so I already knew about Overwatch. It basically lets you fire at people that are attacking you.
But with that being said, I think I can also use my command points so that I can pretty much do anything, whatever I want, at the cost of command points. So even in the middle of your turn, I can interrupt your turn to do something if I felt it was necessary.
Sure. Like if
Like if you're running towards,
I'm running towards you, you can pay the 2 action points
to shoot you. Look and take a shot at you at least.
Okay.
So you can't just charge me down. I just sit there like, duh. Okay,
But no, you gotta engage Overwatch. That's 2 action points.
No, that's what I'm saying. Command points, I can do those whenever. With action points, I would set them in ahead of time, and then I'd be able to use him also.
Command points are anytime. Read the command points out loud. That's what I'm saying. You should be reading things out so we can learn them together. Could gain the understanding together. I don't even know where that's at. Where'd you see it?
Back a little bit.
Nah, it's this place called Gaming Giveaways. They do weekly raffles for like consoles and PCs and components, etc., etc. And my ticket number went out of 2,200 entries. Holy moly, that's lucky. Unfortunately, it ain't an international thing, and only people in the UK can enter. But they are always doing like 4090, Ryzen 9, 5950X gaming PCs, etc. Pretty good stuff. I always try my luck. That's pretty good. I mean, if 2,200 people entered for $2, that's $4,000, and all you won was a Nintendo Switch, OLED, and 3 games, bro. And they got 4,800 pounds for that. So holy dude, if you could get like a good presence online. Mama, you okay? It's just weird standing there like that. If you can get like a strong presence online and start one of those raffle groups, holy hell. Damn. That's crazy. They could literally afford to do it at £1 and they'd still be making profit with those kind of numbers.
So at the start of the game, take the 6 command point counters, place them in a mug.
Yeah, no, that's tremendous for you. Sorry, what's up?
In the command phase, Space Marine draws a command point. Command phase, Space Marine draws a command point counter at random from the container to see how many command points he will have for the turn.
Right.
After examining the counter, he places it face down on the 0 space on the command track of the mission status display board without showing it to the Gene Stealer player.
Yep. And then you got to remember how many were on there and don't use more, because if you use more at the end and we flip it, you lose automatically.
Space Marine sergeants are veterans of 100 battles, trained to issue commands that will be followed without question to represent this. As long as there are at least one Space Marine sergeant on the board, a Space Marine player may choose to return the command counter he has drawn to the container, shake the counters up, draw a replacement counter, and he must use a replacement even if it's lower value than the first drawn.
If you have a sergeant, you can do 1 free mulligan. Every turn?
As long as there's at least one Space Marine on the board. All it says is as long as there's one on the board.
Sergeant.
Yeah.
Okay. So every turn you can mulligan as long as there's a sergeant alive. Is that right? Every turn.
I don't know. Command points we use Space Marine at both the player Space Marine turn and Gene Stealer turn in order to allow Space Marine models to carry out extra actions. Command points counters placed face down in the 0 space. On the command point track of the mission status display, it is the Gene Stealer player's responsibility to move the marker along the track whenever the Space Marine player spends command points. Command points counter is revealed in the mission status phase at the end of the turn.
Wow.
Although the Space Marine player can check it freely to see how many points he has left, the Space Marine player is not allowed to use more command points than the number shown on the counter.
I know.
If he does, the game will end.
Yeah. So if you use more, So
I grab one randomly, I look and see what number it is without showing you, and then I put it on 0, and then as I use those, you have to keep track of me commanding.
You have to keep track. Yeah, we both,
When it says it's your responsibility, It is a Gene Sealer's player's responsibility to move the marker along the track whenever the Space Marine player spends command point.
Okay. Okay.
So, like, are they saying that you could be sneaky in there and, like, try to sneak one in if you don't move on the track and I just got a free one?
I mean, that would be called cheating because you're reading the rules.
Well, I mean,
like
why would it have you keep track of it instead of me if it wasn't trying to, like, have you forget that something was happening?
Because it's supposed to keep you honest. I'll keep track of what you're doing, making sure that we're both responsible for the proper total, and at the end, if it turns out that you were wrong, you lose.
Yeah, but if I, like, use a command point and you don't move it, then you'll never know. 'Cause you never, like...
And vice versa, if you use a command point and I mark down 2 and you don't notice, you'll never know. You'll lose the game because I rose it higher than I was supposed to. It gives us both a chance to be sneaky.
Well, that wouldn't be keeping track. That would just be cheating.
Well, what you're doing is cheating too.
Well, no, it says it's your responsibility to keep track of it.
Yeah, and it says that if it's over, you lose. So who should really be paying attention to make sure that that's being titled right? Because I'm always gonna want to give you more points than it's costing you. So you're gonna be like, no, that was 2 points. So I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna move it to the 2. If you see me move it to 3, you're like, what the fuck you doing? Right?
I don't know. That's dumb. It just makes the whole game dumb.
Nobody said the game's not dumb. We don't know. We never played it. What everybody thinks is so cool about the game might be what we think is dumb about it. So what you're telling me is that there's an opportunity for you to get over, and what I'm saying is that there's another opportunity right there for me to get over, right? It's the same thing. It's like,
yeah, but it's like 1 point versus the entire game, you know. So it's like not really the same, you know.
Yeah, I was surprised
one
they
extra move versus the entire game ending.
That's true.
I'm just wondering like what the rules are there, because that'd be dumb as shit if you could just sneak it in and be like, oh, you weren't paying attention, the game's over.
I mean, you getting a free action off, a free command point off, that could be the difference between the game being over or not, right? So it's the same. That's what I'm saying. I would argue that the flip side of it has the exact same. I think that's all by design, and because it gives us both a chance to be dishonest, and we both have to keep each other on our toes. Now, the fact that you lose when that number is wrong, I think that's kind of a bullshit rule. Because I could be sneaky if you're not keeping close enough eye on me. But Roey, the other day I walked into Target, right here, my local Target, and the one at the mall, and very popular place, and there was a Zelda, the Zelda edition sitting right there. I was like, wow, that's crazy, because you normally don't see that. I mean, sometimes but like not with like a Zelda, or especially not with a Pokemon edition. But like, yeah, I was surprised that it was just sitting right there. I was like, huh, I don't have that game either yet. I never downloaded it, so I don't even have that game. And yeah, I never played the first one either, but I hear they're really good. I hear they're really, really good. I want to play Breath of the Wild. I own it, and I have it on my PC, and I would like to play the new one as well. God, it's just the backlog is real, and when I'm having fun playing, you know, games from 1992 and stuff over here too at the same time. So like, I've never played this, and I've always wanted to. So it's like, you know, there's a day for everything. One day Zelda will get its day. Hopefully soon though, because it's such a good game. I could tell, but just by the way everybody treats that game, I could just tell it's gonna be a legendary game. I really like the N64 era Zeldas. I didn't play much of. I own all the ones from the GameCube era and stuff like that, and I have some of them emulated or whatever. But I never really played. I played like maybe 2 hours of Twilight Princess, and even less of Wind Waker, or what's that one where he was like younger and he's on a boat and shit like that. Like, yeah, I barely played that one. Anyways. Okay, trying to focus here so we can get in this game. All right, any other special rules?
I'm just reading close assault. It's pretty simple. Attack. Alright. Kind of skill moves. attacker, then the attacker is still in mood. Defender, wind, or tide does not face an attack. Defender may be turned and placed face the attack.
That's good. That's good.
Model may close assault door. Oh, what the fuck?
I hit the wrong button. Sorry. If the attacker wins.
Destroy the door, huh?
Got 3 new games to play at the same time. Splatoon 3, which you were super hyped about. Oh, that's true. That's so funny that you just won the Switch when you had gotten a Switch to play Splatoon. That's just, life is funny that way. Yeah, the Pokemon games I hear are trash these days. The last one was all busted and this one's busted too. But at least there's Zelda. And Metroid coming around the corner. I hear there's Metroid Prime remastered coming, dude. Metroid Prime was a sick game. Metroid Prime was the Doom Eternal of its time. 100%. 100%. Really good game. Man, it was so good. To think that Metroid Prime was on Cube at the time, it felt weird. And it felt like another one of those moments where like I was playing 007 on N64. Where like it's weird when the N64 has like an advanced thing. I feel like Nintendo is always behind the pace and it's always felt old and kind of campy and like kind of clunky, and I don't know what the word is, like not clunky, like kind of like, I don't know, weird. It's always giving me that weird sense. Like old yet new kind of thing, but like more old. And yeah, it still feels that way. Nintendo's always behind the curve graphically or whatever. It always has sort of like an old kind of like, you know, it's funny is because they're a toy maker. They started out as a toy maker, and there's this toy ass feeling to everything that Nintendo does. But anyways, so it's crazy when you were playing a game like Metroid Prime, and it felt like something that should have been on PlayStation or whatever, but it was right there on Nintendo. So good. Anyways, all right. So, damn, looks like close combat, man. You do not want to get into close combat with me as a Gene Stealer. I get to. Oh shit.
In general.
Sorry, what now?
This is just your reinforcement. How you bring other things onto the board.
Yeah, but they do though. At the same time, their shareholders don't care about any of that. Their shareholders expect them to compete with PlayStation and Xbox. They're expected to. So the pressure is not, even if they give that air, in reality, the reality is quite different. I should probably clone it because this one's. Well, I mean, go ahead, switch it. I haven't really been reading any of them. Like, I thought we were still on the same page, so I haven't really read any of it. So I was back here. I thought we were gonna read it together. You're way ahead. Forget it. I'm not gonna even bother.
She says Part of the game, shuffle the blip counter, place them all face down a stack. Gene Stealer player may not examine the blips in the stack. Free to look at the values of any blips placed, picked up, or on the board at any time. Gene Stealer player may not examine the blips in the stack, but is free to look at the values of any blips picked up or on the board. Space Marine player may not look at the value of blips until they're revealed. Starting and reinforcement blips are taken and stacked at the appropriate time. Starting blips and setting up reinforcement blips in the reinforcement phase. After the requisite numbers have been taken, they are examined by the Gene Stealer player and then placed by him in any of the Gene Stealer entry areas shown on the map for the mission. When no blips are left in the stack, take the used one, shuffle, and make a new stack of face down blip counters. Blips are drawn from the top of the new stack as normal. Blips must first be placed face down off the board outside of an entry point. The Gene Stealer player may look at the value of the blip before placing it. While they are not considered to be on the board and take no part in the game to enter play, the blip moves onto the first square of the board next to the entry point, spending the normal 1 AP cost for moving one square. From then on, they are part of play, move, and fight as described below. Blips do not have to immediately enter play. They can set lurk at an entry area, usually to wait for more numbers to arrive. Simply leave the blip off the board next to the entry area. Up to 3 blips plus up to 3 revealed Gene Stealers can lurk at each entry area. Place Marine is 6 or fewer squares away from an entry point, square at the start of the Gene Stealer phase. Then any reinforcement blips placed there must lurk for the rest of the turn. They are free to enter the board in the following turn the Gene Stealer player chooses. Blips can have 6 AP per turn, have no facing, therefore they can move 1 square in any direction. It costs 1 AP to open or close the door. Moving are the only actions the blip can perform. They cannot attack or do anything else. Blips cannot move into Space Marine's line of sight. If this happens accidentally, the blip is returned to the last square in which it was out of line of sight and may not do anything for the remainder of the current turn. Blips cannot move next to a Space Marine, even if the Space Marine is facing another direction and has no line of sight to the blip. Blips can be converted in 2 ways, voluntary and involuntary. In each case, the blip is flipped over to show how many Gene Stealer models need to be placed, and is then placed face up beside the board. Voluntary, Gene Stealer player can convert a blip counter into Gene Stealers by revealing it during his action phase, so reveals the blip instead of activating it. If the blip has done anything in the action phase, then it may not be revealed. The Gene Stealer player may choose to reveal a blip that is off the board in the entry area. Involuntary, anytime during the turn, Space Marine can draw a line of sight to a blip and is immediately revealed. Should this happen during the Gene Stealer's turn, the revealed Gene Stealer may be activated so long as the blip has not taken out action so far this turn. Remember that a blip cannot move into a Space Marine's line of sight. However, the Gene Stealer player can move a model or open a door that was blocking a Space Marine's line of sight, allowing the Space Marine to see a blip. This would be involuntary conversion. Placing a revealed Gene Stealer, the blip is revealed. 1 Gene Stealer is placed in the space the blip was occupying. Any additional Gene Stealer can be placed on an empty square adjacent to the first. The blip is off the board by an entry, then the models are placed by the entryway and may enter play in the same manner as a blip counter. In case of voluntary conversion, Gene Stealer player places the models. Blip was involuntary converted, the Space Marine player gets to place the models. Regardless of who placed them, the Gene Stealer player can choose the facing of the Gene Stealers when they are converted. In case of voluntary, Gene Stealers might not be placed in line of sight of a Space Marine. With involuntary, they may. And in this case, placing the Gene Stealer counts as performing an action, and so the Space Marine can fire on Overwatch or spend command points to perform an action. Not enough empty adjacent spaces, any Gene Stealer that can't be placed are forfeited. These are lost Gene Stealers and are not counted as casualties for the purpose of mission victory condition. Same is true if there are not enough Gene Stealer models to place. The number of models in the box is a limit to the number of Gene Stealers that can be in play at any time. I don't know what that last sentence was. Number of models in the box is a limit to the number of Gene Stealers that can... Oh, so like the game comes with.
That's why the note says that there's limits to some of the things, because some of the things only come with that many. Like you can only have 6 shots for the flamer. You can only have There's a number to the models. It's 20. I forget how
Bloop
many.
has not been activated on a turn. It is converted. Not been activated on a turn. It's converted. Any gene seal is placed are free to be activated as normal. The bloop was activated before it was revealed, and any gene seal is placed may not be activated later in the turn. The blip is converted in the Space Marine turn. All the gene cells are placed, and then the Space Marine player continues with this turn. Blip is converted in the gene seal turn. After each gene seal is placed, Space Marine player has the option to spend command points and or take Overwatch shots. If any Space Marines have a line of sight to the newly revealed Gene Stealer, just as if the Gene Stealer had completed an action or line of sight after any resulting actions are complete, next Gene Stealer is placed, and so on until all the Gene Stealers are placed. Gene Stealer is killed, the result of command points being spent, or for Overwatch, the square it was placed in can be used again to place Gene Stealers from the same blip. Furthermore, the square must be reused if any gene cells remain to be placed, and it was the square originally occupied by the blip counter. Yeah. Mission status, check. Either player is 1, get things ready for the next turn, counters that have been served, purpose are removed, or generally cleaned up at the start of the next turn.
So it can end before the 12th turn.
Mission to see if either of them is won. The game ends as noted in the mission rules due to a specific event has happened or objective has been achieved. As there are variable victory conditions, it's possible that a victory condition has been achieved, the game does not end. Space Marine player then reveals command point counter to show that he has not expended more than he had for the turn, and then returns to the container with the other command point counters. Any command points not spent are wasted. Players should then remove any markers for Overwatch jams, flames, etc. Mission lasts a specific number of turns. Place a turn counter on the one space of the turn sidetrack at the start of the game. Some missions include ladders and objects. 1 AP, 2 dice for result. No maximum range. Roll 2 dice for result effective shooting action. If either dice score 6, target destroyed. Talked about that.
Man, here's the thing. I'm gonna need to reference all these rules every time we get back to doing something. So I honestly thought we were just gonna take it from the beginning and play through it. And like I appreciate what you're trying to do, and I hope you're getting a lot of this knowledge, but like I can't retain any of it. I need to go back and reference it when we're actually doing it. So that's why I was like hoping you were gonna read the beginning about how you start, and we were just gonna take it from there. But I mean, more power to you if you could remember any of this. This is just flying right over my head. Like once we go to do it, I'll just have to re-reference it. So I thought we would just start from the beginning and just go through it. You know what I mean? Like I don't. We still have like. Okay. I mean, I can't. I have to reference all this. I mean, I can't remember any of it, honestly. So the faster we start, the faster I can actually get to learning any of this. Just going over it like this, it's just, I don't know. I can't learn like this. I have to learn from doing. I can reference it, but until I'm even doing it, I don't even know how to apply what I'm reading to what we're doing. So I placed my dudes by the rules of how I can place them. I'm just waiting for you to place your dudes. We're gonna have to. That's a lot of information. Like, there's no way you can retain it all. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to come back. Okay, now what's happening? Okay, how does that work again? Like, at least that's how I don't know. That's the way I envisioned it. But knock yourself out. Man.
Alright, I gotta read this at least because this is like the whole part of the board. I want to know what it was at all. So.
That brings us to chapters for powerful.
Close assault, same manner, space. 20 side, I sent to increase library dice for assault. Maybe spend to use psychic powers. At the start of the game, please count on the 20 space. Count down the track. All 20 points been used. Library may not use any of the psychic abilities. Deadly close combat. Bonus library dice roll. Psychic powers per space when you turn. Psychic powers action as such does not cost any action point. Okay. Coordination. Allows space main player to move command point marker one space back. Oh. Okay.
Is there a librarian present in the first mission?
I assume so. There's a whole like psi board. I have like psi token.
And this isn't like the first mission pack?
I believe.
Okay. Hey, come here. Kira, come here. Come here. Okie dokie.
Yeah, they've got guns. Yeah, they all got guns.
Memory bags.
That's pretty well. Alright. So yeah, I don't know if there are any librarians. See, like, I still don't even know how the ammo works. Like,
You have no librarians. You have two sergeants or captains. They're probably sergeants. And then, yeah, and then specifically kitted out people. Like, this guy has a fist and a bolter, fist and a bolter. This guy's got a fist and a bolter. This guy's got a flamer. This guy's got a power sword and a bolter. This guy's got a shield and a hammer. This guy's got a combi gun, I think they call these, or like mini guns. Bolter and a fist, bolter and a fist, bolter and a fist. So looks like both of your troops have the 3 bolters and a fist in the back. You got your 2 heavy weapons, and then your leaders with their extremely powerful melee weapons. This guy has a shield, and this one a weapon. So this is gonna be like a slightly tankier. But yeah, no librarians.
should have like rolled to tell us how to start. Tell me how to start. said it somewhere. Pretty sure you read it. You gotta roll, and it's like 1 through 6. Maybe it's over here.
Forces and deployment. I think.
One deployed in the starting squares and one boarding torpedoes.
The Space Marine player has 2 squads. Squad 1 consists of a sergeant armor. Okay, it gives you all of that. Squad 1 deploys in the starting squares in 1.
So roll a dice. Player must place the boarding torpedo section so that it's connected to the board section that corresponds to the result of the dice roll. Player can choose anywhere with the 6.
Yep.
Boarding torpedo section so the front end is touching highlighted. Edge the board section responds to the dice roll. Exactly which of the highlights are not placed so they overlap.
So you wanna go ahead to roll for the first one? Oh geez, that's okay. It's a 3, so that's right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
So the first squad goes right in the middle. Which one's the first squad? First squad is the one with the
It's the Lorenzo's first. It really matters.
Power Sword is the first one, and the Hammer is the second one.
Power Sword is the first, and then they said the Shield guy the second one.
Yeah. Oh, these guys are surfing right now.
Oh.
They made it.
That's a crazy shit. Crazy ride. A little bumpy. Got some turbulence.
That's funny. It's hella funny. Second one.
Alright, I think I need to do my command phase thing now.
Oh yeah, so what happens at the beginning of a command phase?
A secret box, yeah. Now I know what it is, but you don't. No, I think it starts on 0. Show that there's none there. Alright, we're here. This guy over here.
Squad 1 deploys in the starting squares in 1 boarding torpedo, and Squad 2 deploys in the starting squares in the other boarding torpedo. 1 boarding torpedo chosen by the Space Marine player arrives at the start of the first Space Marine turn. The other boarding torpedo arrives at the start of the second Space Marine turn. Okay. Special rules. Boarding torpedoes. When boarding torpedo reaches the Space Hulk, the Space Marine player must roll a dice and must place the boarding torpedo section so that it's connected to the board section that corresponds to the roll of that dice. The boarding torpedo arrives at the start of the Space Marine player's turn before the Space Marine command phase. Place the boarding torpedo section so that in front of and use which is connected. The 2 boarding torpedoes cannot be placed so that they overlap. If it is possible to place a second torpedo because of this, roll again to see which of the sections is used. Okay, so if you on the second time next turn, if you roll on that same square number 3 again, you have to re-roll. Once the boarding torpedo is connected to the ship, the boarding torpedo and its ramp are treated in all ways as a single square along corridor section that is part of the Space Hulk. Okay, so all of your Space Marines are on a single square. So that on
that's like a hallway.
Yeah, it's a hallway. Okay, so you're on that middle square on that 3, I guess. I don't know. I think. And the mission will end at the end of the 12th turn. And it's if you have to have at least 7 of your Space Marines still alive out of the 2 squads, and no Gene Stealers in any of the rooms on the board at the end of the game. The Gene Stealer player wins if there are less than 5 Space Marines still alive at the end of the game. Any other result is a draw. So 6 is a draw, 7 you win, 5 I win. All right, the boarding torpedo shuddered to a halt. A warning chime sounded within, and crimson lights flickered to green. Woo, woo, woo. The torpedo's prow opened with a metallic whine, revealing the darkness beyond. Sergeant Lorenzo was already moving, power surging through his limbs. He strode down the boarding ramp onto the decks of the Sin of Damnation. The sergeant's helmet displayed flickered with data inloads. He gazed into the gloom, feeling a frisson of disquiet as he surveyed the corridor in which he stood. Memories of another space Hulk threatened to surface, another battle he had fought long ago. Lorenzo pushed them down with a scowl. This time would be different. Aboard the Sins of Damnation, the Blood Angels would find not death, but absolution. Behind him, the warriors of his squad thumped down the ramp, silhouetted by the torpedo's harsh lumen. They spread out and surveyed their surroundings. "Brothers!" growled Sergeant Lorenzo, confirmed combat readiness. A chorus of affirmations crackled back through his comm. "We are ready for war, Brother Sergeant," added Valencio. His eagerness for battle was clear in his voice. The corridor gave a certain lurch as another boarding torpedo smashed through the Hulk's hull, some distance to their right. "Very well," growled Lorenzo, as more Terminators began to disembark from the newly arrived craft. The enemy awaited purge pattern extremists squad advanced. Orders issued. Sergeant Lorenzo stomped forward into the... Jesus Christ. So the name of the order is Purge Pattern Extremists. Squad advanced. Orders issued. Sergeant Lorenzo stomped forward into the darkness, and his loyal brothers followed. All right. How do we get to the next?
So, like, do I gotta use the 4 AP to get out of here?
No. So this is all treated as you're on one square. So right. That's why. That's one step out. Yeah. You're just on. It's treated as if you are. This is all on this square. All this is connecting from here. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. I'm going to put that down. I didn't mean to grab it. I meant to do this, and I didn't have it in my hand, so I did that. All of this area right here is all one square. So, unless... Hold on, let me read that again real quick to make sure that you don't have to spend any, but... once the boarding torpedo is connected to the ship, the boarding torpedo and its ramp are treated in all ways as a single 6 square long corridor. Oh, single 6 square long corridor section that is part of the Space Hulk. I'm sorry. So each one of those is individually a square. My bad. It's just letting you know that this section, I was so wrong, that this is now part of the ship. That this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the ramp. The one, this right here, this is the ramp. And that's also a square. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces. So yeah, what if you have to expend points to move, you would have to use those points to move off this ramp. Yes. Make sure they don't turn, because those are points, right? So, like, if this guy turned right here to the right, that took an extra action point.
1, 2, 3, and a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No.
Each one gets a certain amount of action points. Is that how that works?
Yeah, they all get their 4 action points apiece, and then with my command points too, I think.
You can make them do more things.
Other stuff right now, but
It's like in what's that bank robbing game we were just playing called again? Payday? It's like in Payday when you shot at them and they stand up. It's like you could yell at somebody and make them do something.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, move up. Oh, okay. I was only gonna walk 4 steps, but I guess I'll walk 1 more. All right.
I think that's it for me. The first one. I can do anything else. That's your turn.
Okay, Gene Steeler's turn. Does it tell me what I'm...
Yeah, six moves. Your blips. You can move any direction. You can open doors for 1 AP.
Wait, where are you seeing this? Where are you seeing this? Oh, right there. Okay. The bulk of Space Marines Hulk rules deal with how models and blips move and fight on the board. This is conducted in each player's action phase. In the action phase, each model under a player's command receives the number of action points that the player can use to have the model carry out actions. Action points. During the action phase, each model or blip has a certain number of action points AP to spend on actions as shown in the chart below. But I only have 3 for my first turn. For the first 2 turns, I only have 3 action points as a Gene Stealer. Action points are used to carry out actions. Each action costs a certain number of AP to perform. The actions and their AP costs are collected together in the summary chart below and explained in detail later on in this rules section. Possible actions include moving, opening and closing doors, shooting and attacking the enemy in close combat. In his action phase, the player activates the models and blips under his command at one time. When a piece is activated, it expends action points to carry out actions until the player wishes to stop, or the piece has run out of, assuming out of action points, run out of. What's the next? Where's the next sentence after run out of?
The next state.
Okay, so let me go back real quick. Sorry.
Of action points to use.
Go back real quick to that last one. I want to take a picture of this chart real quick so I can have it for reference. It's probably like a card that they have somewhere, but I think they even said that there are. But anyways, so Gene Stealers require moves forward 1 square, that's 1. Moves back 1 square, that's always 2 for both. Move sideways, you can't move sideways and I can move 1. I can by using 1. Turning is also 1 for each of us. Turning 180 degrees, you can't turn 180 degrees, but I can flip around. Okay, yeah, I have this. Okay, good. Okay, so during each action phase, models or blips has a certain number of action points. So the blip has, I'm just gonna assume the blip also has 3, but did it say that I only have 3? All Gene Stealers and blips. Yep, it did say blips. Okay, so my blips are placed already. What's the next page? I guess I gotta see.
If you right click on it, you can go to state, and then you can go to the next state, and that's like the next page.
Let me see. State. Okay, I see. Okay. Action, unless they're out of action points to use. Actions are performed 1 at a time, and each action must be completed before moving on to the next one. Once all models and blips are performed their actions, and the player's turn is over. A player may only activate 1 model or blip at a time, and only at a time. Where was I? Just lost track. And once that piece has completed its actions, it may not be activated again except to use command points. The player must plan their turn so that they do not have to swap back and forth between pieces. I
just took 4 command points. Just want you to know.
Oh, okay. You use 4 command points right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Each turn the Space Marine player gets a number. Okay, wait. Where was I? Okay, you can't swap back and forth. Command points. Space Marine, command points. Moves and actions. Command points can only be spent in the Gene Stealer turn if it was spent. That's you still. A Gene Stealer, Space Marine, or blip is allowed to take move or action turns. Move actions allow the model or blip to move 1 square. Use turn actions allow them. Okay, move 1. The model turn. Gene Stealer may turn. Okay. I just read that and I have the rules for that already. So, trying to see what I do at the beginning of my turn is all. Do you know where it states that? What I do at the beginning of my turn? Deployment. It says the Gene Stealer player places them. cannot be in the room. Start and turn on 4. Get reinforcements, and those blips may enter play at any entry area. So, are these the entry areas? Can we agree on one thing? That's what these are. These
I don't know what you're pointing at. Oh yeah, these are the Gene Stealer spawns.
These are the entry areas, right?
I believe they are.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. All right. Line of sight, shooting, exiting in the map. In some missions, models can exit the board at exit points shown on the mission map. In order to do so, the model must move into an imaginary square off the board off the exit point. It may not subsequently return. Okay. That's weird. Doors. So. Oops. Oops.
Track of what round it is.
Well, it's round 1, right? Still, my turn on round 1. Bro, it really doesn't ever tell me what. So like, I can guess what to do, and
well, as a blip, only thing you can do is move and open doors, and then you can't open a door you can't come into my line of sight until you reveal yourself behind my line of sight. Does that make sense? Like, you can't come in my line of sight as a blip. You'd have to change your blip into your people, and then you could open the door and run out down the hallway towards me. So pretty much all you can do right now is either run around these rooms, open up these doors and go up, or you can convert these blips into your Gene models and then open the door and rush out and run down the hallway towards me.
Right.
But the thing is, when you convert a blip though into the models, that takes the turn for those models. So you have to do a next turn to actually move those models.
Yeah, so let me just read this part right here. I think I'll have all the answers.
Yeah,
this is my important one right here. Each mission states how many blips the Gene Stealer player starts the game with and how many he receives each turn as reinforcement. So until they are revealed, only the Gene Stealer player will know how many Gene Stealers they present. I didn't even, to be honest with you, I didn't bother looking, so I don't even know. At the start of the game, shuffle the blip counters and place them face down in a stack. That's what I did. I just put them all face down and I distribute them face down, so it's as random as it could be. The Gene Stealer player may not examine the blips in the stack. See, I didn't even know that I wasn't allowed to do that, but I figured it would be funner if I didn't know. But is free to look at the values of any blips picked up or on the board at any time. Okay, so now that they're on the board, I can look at them and see, oh, let's see what this is. Okay. The Space Marine player may not look at the value. Starting and reinforcing blips are taken from the stack at the appropriate time. Yes. Just their entry areas. Okay, I can't really skip over anything, even if it sounds disinteresting. And reinforcing blips in the face after the requisite number have been taken, they are examined by the Gene Stealer player and then placed by him at any entry areas shown on the map for the mission. These are just reinforcement blips. Okay, starting and reinforcement blips are taken from the stack at the appropriate time. And reinforcement blips in the reinforcement phase. After the requisite number have been taken, they are examined by the Gene Stealer player and then placed by him at any of the Gene Stealer entry areas shown on the map for the mission. For the mission, not entry areas, but entry areas for the mission. Okay. When no blips are left in the stack, take the used ones, shuffle them, and make a new stack of face-down blip counters. Cool, that's how we get... Well, we have an unlimited amount of blip counters, I think, but I'm not sure. Placing blips. Blips must first be placed face down on the board outside an entry point. Placing blips. That's not the beginning, because the beginning rules told me how to place my blips already, so... these are for reinforcements. So I'm gonna read that in a second when I come to that. Blip movement. Blips receive 6, but that's 3 for the first 2 turns. Blips have no facing, therefore they can move in any direction. Opening, closing doors for the usual 1 AP and moving are the only actions blips can perform. They cannot attack or perform any other actions. Blips cannot move into a Space Marine's line of sight. If this happens accidentally, the blips return to the last square in which it was out of line of sight, and it may not do anything for the remainder of the current turn. Blips cannot move next to a Space Marine if the Space Marine is facing another direction and has no line of sight. I can't sneak past a Space Marine as a blip. That's so funny. Blips can only be converted in two ways: voluntarily and involuntarily. The case of the blip is flipped over to show how many G-Stealer models need to be placed, and is then placed face up on the board. Voluntary conversion. Okay, so this is going to be an important phase. 16 out of 23 is going to be important in a second when we come back to it. But honestly, I think if I have the option to, I just kind of want to let you stumble upon my nests of enemies, and I don't have anybody to even move right now. So let me think about it. Close combat. I already placed them where I wanted them for you to sort of stumble. I'm also going to have to place them in a second, which is the, let me see. So placing. So voluntary conversion. The Genestealer player can convert a blip counter into a Genestealer by revealing it during his action phase. That would be now. He reveals the blip instead of activating it. If the blip has done anything that action phase, then it may not be revealed. The Genestealer player may choose to reveal a blip that is off the board by an entry area. Okay, cool. So then state 17. Involuntary conversion, we're about to find out. So let's see. Let's might as well get this out of the way. So when you stumble into me, if any time during the turn a Space Marine can draw a line of sight to a blip, like when they open the door, for example, then it is immediately revealed. Should this happen during the Genestealer's turn, then that would be weird. Then the revealed.
It's because my command points. Like if I were to command point someone to
move
walk in front and like see where you were at during your turn.
Got you. Then the revealed Genestealers may be activated so long as the blip has not taken an action so far this turn. Okay, so it's very important that if a blip moves, it can't reveal itself. And if it does move into a line of sight, it would reverse itself back onto the point where it wasn't, and then that turn ends. Okay. Remember that a blip cannot move into a Space Marine's line of sight. However, I just said that. Okay, placing revealed Genestealers. When a blip is revealed, one Genestealer is placed on the space the blip was occupying. Any additional Genestealers must be placed in an empty square adjacent to the first. If the blip was off the board by an entry area, then the models are placed by the entry area and may enter into the same manner as a blip counter, which is okay for sneaking them out in and out of the board. Okay, in the case of voluntary conversion, the Genestealer replaces the models. If the blip was involuntarily converted, the Space Marine player gets to place the models. Oh, okay. Regardless of who placed them, the Genestealer player can choose the facing of any Genestealers when they are converted. So I can choose which direction they're facing, just not where they're placed. If you open them, I can choose everything. If
If I see it, I place one on the blip and then behind. You could do a place on the blip facing ahead.
Yeah, like if you reveal it, you would want to reveal it like, oh wait, it's over there. Yeah, it's standing over there. I want to be, it's right in front of you. Yeah, it's right in front of you.
Oh, shit, I'm about to uppercut this.
Okay, damn. So really, I do want to open one of these doors and rush you at some point, but you're too far away from that door right now. All right. Okay. So I think, and I'm just making sure that it doesn't say I can't. If there was not enough empty space. Oh, let's read about that. Adjacent spaces, any Genestealers that aren't can't be placed are forfeited. Oh wow. Okay, that's crazy. So we got to make sure there's enough room. So don't crowd stuff. So that's good that I sort of instinctually did not crowd anything. But it also makes me even want to.
Like if these corner ones right here, if they're 3 token, then one of them would die because there's only 2 adjacent spots.
Yeah, I'm going
so
to
like more in the middle instead of.
I'm gonna move these blips around, just like one space at a time, just to spread. Actually, this won't go back this way. One. Oh shit! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! That was an accident.
I'm not going to that room.
Ay.
Oh, you're knocking doors over and shit.
Fuck. All right, you know what's funny is I was like, oh, the red room, man. I hope there's like a high number in there. Well, it looks like there is. I didn't even know that, but the red room, scary. All right.
I don't know. I guess it's the first one. It's like an easy mission. The first.
I'm sure.
Probably harder.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, like, what my mission here is to stay alive. Like, why would I go on board then?
Well, no, dude, you need to do your job, and you've been tasked with clearing this board and making sure that this ship is safe. So it's like this is your job.
This is a starter mission. It's like, hey, if you can handle this, we'll throw you something else. Like maybe we've got some treasure you can go find.
Yeah, I don't
make sure you can at least kill them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't bother reading enough. Is there no treasure for you to have here? Like maybe there is. I don't know.
No, my victory condition
It's just to kill. That's right. That's right. Maybe other victory Oh, maybe there's other like
power
or hold down this spot, recover something. Dude, I have seen there's like the corpse of a space marine and like his skull is hanging out of it, like, and you have to go recover his because you can recover someone's gene seed and basically they're immortal. If you can recover their armor and what they were in, the DNA of them is in there. Their gene seed is kept in their armor so that you can. Yeah. So, anyways, so or something like that. Anyways, they can't if you can recover a part of them, they can come back to life. So, anyways,
you know what's so funny right here?
Huh?
If I just used the wrong amount of command points the first time,
I just lost immediately.
Game's over.
So yeah, because like I think I'm about to end my turn because I don't want to do anything else. I have yeah. What else am I gonna do? So I'm about to end my turn. So is this the turn where you get to flip it over? We see how many you had and if you use the appropriate amount.
Yep.
Okay, let's flip it. 4 for 4. You're good.
I thought I could count. Yay! All right. Before I take my next turn, I did want to see something else that I saw briefly. Doors open have no effect on the game. Or start the game closed, open the door, model within 1 square, door closed, square currently occupied. Somewhere it says that I can shoot the door.
Yeah, you can attack the door for sure, break him. Yeah, I read that too somewhere.
Fire these modern closed doors that take and shoot action. So, but like, where?
Doors block line of sight and movement when closed, but when open have no effect on the game. Doors don't start the game closed. To open or close a door, a model must be within a square of the door. And so doors don't start the game closed. So doors are just open?
No, it says doors start the game closed.
Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I am dyslexic. Doors start the game. That sentence was not making any sense to me. That's because my eyes were not looking at the letters properly, bro. That's so crazy. Doors start the game closed. Very clearly, it's stating that. To open or close a door. Okay, sorry. What?
It says right here they fire gene stealer models and close doors by taking a shoot action.
You can fire at gene stealers behind closed doors?
Well, it says may fire at gene stealer models and close doors.
Oh.
But I know I saw somewhere said that like closed doors don't roll, obviously. Like it's like making a joke about it.
Okay. We could also reference the internet. That's where the great thing. It's like
Google it.
Yeah, just Google like what happens when in Space Hulk when you shoot a door. Or, like you can't shoot doors, or see what it says. And I think I'm gonna grab a glass of water. I'll be right back because all this reading and marijuana is making my throat dry. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, so it's the same thing as shooting any other target. You roll 2 dice and you get a 6, the door is destroyed.
Oh, sick. You can shoot doors. That's dope.
That's how I can do it without walking to the door and just getting harassed by 8 of them.
Yeah. I like it.
Cause I was thinking, I was like, this thing's a razor sharp. I don't know. Alright, so you done with your turns? My turn again?
Yeah, I'm not gonna open the doors and come at you. I don't think that's smart. When you could just activate Overwatch, start taking me out.
Alright, big money, no whammy, no whammy. Whammy.
Whammy.
That's actually good.
What was that for? What are you doing?
I'll bring my other ship in. Try to see where I'm going. Where
Oh.
I landed at.
Oh, yeah. Do you think we could, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, Jesus, for her.
That's not one.
What?
That's not one.
No, this whole section is one.
No. 1,
Look.
2, 3.
1, you get these 5 slots to choose from. 2, you get these 3. 3, you get these 3. 4, 3, and a 5. These 5.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. One, you get, oh, ew.
One's actually one of the better ones.
Oh, I see.
Alright, so what do we want to do here? We got lots of people, lots of options. 4 AP a pop. Have some command points. Got spookies there. We got 3 spookies there. We got guys probably down there. Let's get these people marching out. Have Gideon take point. 2, 3, 4. Go right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably gonna go right there. 2, 3, 4. This guy's gonna go right here. 2, 3. This is another tile right there. 4. Yawn. These guys all moved up. Watching out. Clear that side. See, I see why this is. You have a minute to do this, because this would be way more tense with one minute. Like, shit, I got 10 people to move with one. I got like 10 seconds a pop to decide what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. I know that'd be insane.
That time restraint is supposed to be because gene sealers are so fast that you have very little time to deal with them. By the time they hear that you're on their ship, they're rushing to take care of you. And they're, in essence, they are no different than the aliens from the movie Alien. That's why they have their little tongue sticking out there. It's not the same, but that's supposed to be like that crazy tongue that the alien sticks out. And if you read the lore, I'm sure their tongue is vampiric and it could like suck the life out of you and stuff, just like the alien tongue.
Is this a tile? Yeah.
Let me take a look real quick. Yeah, that would be like a ramp or something. Yeah, definitely. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 steps right there you just took.
Where the hell you looking at?
He hadn't turned yet because I was reminding you that's like a point to turn him. So, and he also can't move to the side. So at some point you have to turn him around. That's 1 action point. That's 3 action points. 4. He's still facing the wrong way. You want to rewind that? And make sure that was a better way to do that. He's facing the wall. So like, just
I could go 2, 3, 4. It takes 2 to step back.
Yeah, that's at least he's facing the right way, and you don't have to spend any more command points. There you go. That was smarter. Dude, Terminators look so sick. They're some of my favorite like looking things inside of the 40K universe. Those helmets look so sick. Kind of remind me of like almost like the bad ones have these horns that stick out from right here, and it just almost makes them look like what's it called? Like elephants or something crazy. Mastodons.
Alright, so I can't go back to that. That's way too long ago. I should have done that, but I'll do it here.
Just do it how you would have wanted to do it, man. Relax. Oh, how many?
I mean, I was gonna say like this idiot dude. I should have because shooting is free when you move. I should have shot at the door when I was running with him.
Okay. Well, next time.
I mean, you want me to take that door shot?
Yeah, go ahead. Take the door shot. Take the shot.
I got 2 shots to get sick.
Oh, he got it.
Alright, take the door out.
Now, how does line of sight work? Because you definitely don't have line of sight on this. And
I think it just said if you draw a line, like, from them, so boom, line of sight would get broken by that corner.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful.
And then boom, line of sight would get broken by that corner.
Yeah.
Not quite there.
Not quite there. You'd have to be, let's see, you'd have to be on that square there, because that would get broken. And you'd have to be on, let's see. Okay, it starts from there. Let me see. There you definitely have it. There, questionable? How do you feel about this? There you don't.
I'll say that one's in. I'd say this tile's in. This tile.
So the second tile out.
This tile's in too. This tile I'd say is broken. I mean, if you want to go to the back, but if you go to the back here, I say it just inches it is in, especially if there's multiple of them there.
There you can just barely see it.
Yeah, by inches you get that one, but I don't think this one. I think.
No, there you're definitely on the line. Yeah, especially if it takes place over the whole square, because I can definitely from this side. I can definitely see the left side of that square. I can even see the left side of this square, technically.
Different agreement here.
All right, yeah.
See those blips yet?
No, you can't see them yet.
All right, and then also, so we're gonna go 1 step forward, taking a shot at this door.
Now, you sure you get to shoot twice when you do this? Oh yeah, they said roll 2 die, right?
Yeah.
But when you're walking forward, you get to roll 2 die also, not just.
I think it's with any shot.
Okay, got you.
And I mean, I don't know, because these guys are sergeants. Don't they get an extra shot?
Well, I mean, if it is a sergeant, where's the sergeant rule? Let me show me. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to play this game. Just show me where it's at. I believe you.
Sergeant Marine.
Space Marine sergeants right there.
Shake it up.
Space Marine sergeants are veterans of 100 battles, trained to issue commands that will be followed without question. To represent this, as long as there is at least one Space Marine sergeant on the board, the Space Marine player may choose to return the command counter he has down to the drawn to the container, shake the counters up, and draw a replacement counter. He must use this replacement counter even if it has a lower value than the counter that was first drawn, using command points, keeping track of command points, the timer. So you're looking at shooting. You would go to shooting rules, and then maybe it says something about sergeants because it's not here.
Okay. Yeah, sergeants get a 1+ to all combat rolls right here.
So what'd you roll?
I didn't roll it. Yeah, I got a 3 on that one, so I get one more attempt to try to get it. Sergeant,
That's a 6.
Close, Lorenzo. Now it's a 5.
That's a. Didn't you get +1 to all your combat rolls, fool? What do you think that means? That doesn't mean you get a second roll. So if you think that's what that means, then that last roll didn't count. What that means is you get one additional number to your rolls. So you got a 4 last one, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't get that.
Okay.
So
you rolled 3 dice right now instead of 2. Is that what you're telling me?
I did just now. Yeah.
Okay. Turns out what was the first result of your roll a 5? I can't remember. Did you roll a 5? I don't think it was a 5. It was like you rolled like a 2 or a 3 and then a 3. I think. Anyways, what that means is that your rolls are +1. So.
Alright, but I am getting the sustained fire because this door didn't break. So now next time it'll take a 5.
That's if you don't move.
Oh yeah. Oh, and with that being said, because I took 1 move there, and now
You spent 5 command
guy.
points. Just FYI, like you spent 5.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this guy. I'm gonna place him into Overwatch.
Okay. So he's in Overwatch now. So he won't be moving. And then, yeah, sustained fire will be in effect if you haven't moved them. No, but sustained fire, how does sustained fire work? Does that work anytime you haven't moved or when you're already in Overwatch? And also, Overwatch only is affected when the target is, okay. Okay.
Fire, not die even from a move and fire action only on said target. Sustained fire allows for a kill on a roll of 5+ for Stormbolt and 4+ for Assault Cannon. Sustained fire will continue through the Gene Stealer's turn, allowing for Overwatch to have said bonus. Sustained fire is only lost if the target dies, line of sight is lost, and Marine fires at another target, or if the Marine does anything other than shoot.
Okay. You already have +1 to your dice rolls. They don't stack. So there's no point in it's my opinion that there's no point in standing still for this because you, as a sergeant, get +1 to your dice rolls. By standing still, you get +1 to your, what is it? Can you read that last point again? Because it's something you get 4. It's a 4 up on, what is it?
If it's a Stormbolter, 5+, 4+ for an Assault Cannon. I don't know what.
You don't have an Assault Cannon.
Yeah, I think you said a Storm Blaster.
He has a Stormbolter. He has a bolter for sure. It's a bolter, not what the other thing that they read. The only person on your team that might have that gun.
Right? Or no, this guy also has.
It tells you. In fact, wait. Just to be sure, right? Let's just make sure. We know which exactly guns that you have. It tells us right here. It says that your sergeant is armed with a storm bolter and a power sword. So that's definitely a storm bolter, not a, what was the gun that they said on a 4-up? Assault cannon, something. I believe they said assault cannon.
Here, let's see. Power sword, Space Marine armed with heavy flamer and Power Fist. Space Marine armed with Storm Bolt or Chain Fist. 2 Space Marines armed with Storm Bolters and Power Fist.
And right here, this guy right here, check it out. Squad 2 consists of a sergeant armed with a thunder hammer and a storm shield, a space marine armed with an assault cannon, and a power fist. So where's that guy at? Let's go look for that model real quick. It's a space marine.
This guy. Sail?
That's not, that's a flamer. That's a flamer.
You hover over it.
Oh, it tells you. Assault cannon. That's the space marine with an assault cannon. There we go. So that guy's got a bolter. That guy does have a finish. But Sergeant Lorenzo over here has a bolter, so that's already a 5 up. See what I'm saying? So he already has. Correct me if I'm wrong, because we're both learning here. But doesn't he already get his 5s are already 6s? So what's the point of having him stand still? If he had an assault cannon, sure, maybe, but he doesn't. So since he's
the only reason I'm gonna have him stand still is because then he can shoot for free on the Gene Stealer turn. I was hoping I could get the door open.
But do you? Okay, sure, that's a great strategy. But because it looks like you're gonna have to get that door open first and keep shooting at it. By standing still, you're just do you want to be further away? That's fine. You can do that. Wait, I just thought about it. You want to be if you want to be as far away as possible, then sure, I think that would. But the thing is you already have the boost. You don't even have to activate Overwatch. You just already have that your bolter, your 5 is already a 6 on your bolter. So, if I'm not mistaken, what else do you gain from standing still? You would have to, first off, spend points to turn them into Overwatch instead of just having them stand there. Those points can be either used to step forward or shoot later on. Do you get to shoot for free if you go into Overwatch, or I don't understand I could be wrong. I'm just trying to understand what would be the purpose of going into Overwatch. And I'm not saying you're wrong, but I just want to know what you're trying.
So I can shoot during your turn. Because when I'm in Overwatch, I get a shot during your turn. If I can
I'm not going to open that door, I promise you.
No, I was just going to shoot. I was going to shoot the door during your turn, so I get an extra shot at it.
Oh, do you get to do that though?
Yeah, I think so.
For sure.
It says,
okay.
When an Overwatch Space Marine is standing ready to fire, allows him to shoot during the Gene Stealer's turn. Place an Overwatch marker next to Space Marine to show that he is an Overwatch.
Do it. That sounds great. See, you're already thinking of great combos and things. I didn't realize what you mean. So ordinarily, that you would have to wait till your next turn to shoot, but now you're going to shoot on my turn. See, cool, great, awesome. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's a good thing to do.
So it says I can, but do not have to take one shot. I can take one shoot action each time a Gene Stealer completes an action within his line of sight and within a range of 12 squares. So I wouldn't even be able to shoot unless I could see you, though.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I thought. Overwatch only works when you're being approached. So every time they take a step forward, you get to shoot at them to see you can kill them, because you're in that mode where you're ready to fire. But with that door. See, here's the thing: the door will never allow you to fire at it while you're in Overwatch mode. And I was pretty sure that's how that works. So okay, good. We got to the. So there's no point in going to Overwatch, and and the cool thing is you're not any weaker because of it. And for the simple fact that when you're in Overwatch, the enemy has to come at you, and that triggers you to fire upon them. Okay. You gotta get to this spot right here.
Right? Yeah. Okay.
You gotta get to this spot right here before you can see.
Command point for Gideon to get on up there. Alright, and that is going to be my turn.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and reveal. I'm going to reveal. If we could find that part in the rules, that'd be great. It was 16, I believe. State 16. So voluntarily.
Reveal it instead of an action.
Yeah, I'm gonna reveal instead of an action. I get 3 action. This is the second turn. I get 3 action points per blip So I will go 1.
But I think it says if you do an action, then you can't convert that blip, though.
Oh.
Reveal the,
Okay. I will. All right. So I'm gonna.
reveal the blip instead of activating it.
Okay. Okay. Flip it. It's 3 also. Am I tripping? I can't see. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so I get to place them. So I'm gonna place them. It's adjacent. They have to be adjacent. So it's these. It does it. Yeah, it does it for me. It chooses it for me. It's these 3 spaces right here. So this gets taken off, and then it's replaced with the Gene Stealer models, which are Gene Stealer bag. 48 Gene Stealers. 1 here. 1 here. And I'm revealing, so I get to choose how they're facing. They're all going to be facing you. Ugly mother truckers. That's crazy. I wonder how they get them painted. That's funny. These are all from 3 different forces. This is High Fleet Leviathan. This is High Fleet Kraken. And then I don't forget who.
I'm gonna shoot that guy. I'm gonna try to take a shot at this guy. I got 1 more command point. Come on, give me a 6. Oh!
Explain to me why you're shooting right now. Because of your command point.
Yeah, he came in my line of sight.
And you
during my turn, I have that more command point.
So you use the command point?
Yep.
I thought you were already at 5.
Yep, I was.
So how do you use another one? So I'm gonna move it to 6.
Oh.
Okay.
Imagine I fucking forgot. I got the wrong one now.
I hope you have a 5 and I'm gonna just win right now. That's so funny. I've seen this model in real life too. This when he's standing on this pipe. That's crazy.
Shot.
Okay.
That's the only one that this guy can see.
So he shot him with the 6 and you killed him. God damn. All right. So then what happens? Oh, it's still my turn?
Yep.
All right. Well, let's see. Get here. I'm going to also flip this. And it's also 3. So, boom. Is diagonal? Does diagonal count as adjacent?
No, but no, it's not adjacent. No.
Just because he looks way cooler popping out of that pipe. It doesn't make any sense that this pipe will here. This guy's off to the side because he's on a pipe. Oh god, this guy's also on a pipe. So this guy will be here, and he's gonna be facing. Actually, this dude is gonna face out this way. Huh, now that I think about it, wait a second. You're gonna run up in here. You're gonna have to turn 90 degrees either one way just to face us. Where for me, it doesn't take that long. Yeah, these guys should all be facing out, ready like, oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Yeah. Alright, it's like a corridor of death if you come in here. And then, 1 more. Oh, dude, another pipe guy? What the Hold on, we're gonna move this guy up. Move him this way. I'm gonna get pipe guy. And we'll put him here. Alright. In fact, switch these guys too. Alright. Boom. And that's it. That's the end of my turn. Starting on turn 4, I get reinforcements. And 2 more turns from now. Huh.
That's not good. Oh yeah, we gotta do this fucking thing also. Are you done with your turn?
Yeah. I said I was.
Alright, sure.
I don't get any reinforcements.
Yeah, it's something like command point thing.
Did you reveal it? How many was it?
It was 6.
I didn't get to see. You're cheating.
It was 6. I mean, it's on stream. You really want to get checked. It was 6.
Don't you think you're supposed to show me though?
That's why I was asking, motherfucker. I was like, alright, we gotta do this thing over here.
Did you do it? I didn't get to see it, man. I was giving my dog water. Man, for all I know, you're cheating, dude. Sneaky guy over here.
Oh, I mean, I did cheat on accident because I didn't know the rules, but now I know.
What rule?
I used this guy because I thought he could like shoot past him.
You can't shoot past. When did you use that guy? When did you use him?
Oh, this guy doesn't have a gun.
Oh, dude, yeah, no, that guy's. My model's still alive. F that.
Hell no, you got 6 motherfuckers in there. I don't get that one kill.
Nope. That dude's alive as hell.
Alright,
healthy.
Go ahead. See what happens.
He's like, wait, he didn't have a gun? He stood back up. Let's
Alright,
see what
come on,
happens.
let's fight. See what happens.
Come on, you're gonna win this. Calm down. 4, okay. What's the wait? What's it? What's the attack? That's his axe, dude. What's the attack? I bet you the axe is like on a 3-up.
6 + 1. I don't know what that means. If I get +1 to that, I don't.
Okay, let's look at what it is, because hold on, I have to read it to understand it. Sorry. Space Marine, assault cannon. Damn. Okay, we gotta look up other weapons. Where's it say? Where's the rules on the? I know we got rules on the hammer. I know we do.
Yeah, right here it says that the Thunder Hammers deals 1d6 + 2, but
1d6 plus 2.
+ 1.
1d6 plus 2. So 1d6 plus 2. That's what it says. Where? Let me see.
Well, that's what my guy is. He's sergeant. Right here it says +1, but then I get the other +1.
But you get the other +1.
If you hover over him, it tells you.
Right.
1d6
1d6 plus 2. Oh, see? Okay, so what that means is you roll a d6 to find out how much it is. That's a 4. And then you add 2. So what's that? That's a 6! He's dead. He's destroyed. Of course. Yeah. So, like, yeah, you only have to roll a 4. You can roll it's a 4-up. The term for that, I believe, is 4-up. So on a 4-up, that guy just smashes and destroys. Awesome. He has an almost 50% chance of killing things with that hammer. He's a god. He's a little god. All right, but he's also gonna have to get out of the way if that dude's ever gonna make any shots. Your line of sight is covered by him. You gotta get him out of the way. That's the tricky part about corridor fighting.
Let's open up this door with 1 AP for that guy.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm just opening up the door.
What? You're gonna go to the outs to you just let space in and you're dead.
There's what the hell are you talking about? There's a corridor right here.
Where? I don't see it.
There's a corridor right here.
You see it? It's there? It's loaded in?
Corridor. Door.
Wait, what? No, I don't see nothing. What?
This is the board. It goes across like this. These are both like little squares.
So you can walk here.
Yeah. Got a corridor right here and right here. I don't know if you got one right here.
I got one here, yeah, but not here, not here.
Like just a mirrored board. Symmetrical.
Okay, alright, cool. That's fine. My bad. I was like, what? You died? You're dead. You died. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. They'd have to go underneath, and then it would. It's fine. How many squares? So that means 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 squares. All right.
Just a mirror.
Okay. Okay. And that's 1 action point to open it. That's 1 action point to. Oh, he's already facing that direction, isn't he? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, he's facing that direction. He has 3 more. The rest of your squad. Oh, no, you can't go back to him, so he's not going to move?
Okay, that's right. We'll put him down 1.
Down 1. 10-4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 1. Turning 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, no, 4, and no, that'd be 5.
I'll start it here.
1, 2, 3, 4. No. This is a step. That's a step. 2. Yeah, it is. The ramp is considered a step. If you were never treating that as a step, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The ramp is the 6th step.
This is the ramp.
That's a
It's
square.
Just how close I have it on the board. No, this is the ramp.
Well, back it up.
You can look.
Back it up.
Lock into place. I can like unlock it.
Oh, okay, but that's where the entrance is.
Yeah, this is the ramp.
10-4, 10-4, 10-4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What?
Ramp with the 6 piece.
Oh, the ramp is separate? I never tripped off that. Okay. Sorry. All right. All good.
How nice I lined it up. You couldn't even tell.
Couldn't even tell. Yeah. Good job. All right.
Alright, so...
The problem with corridor fighting is too many choke points.
Space out with it right on each other. Where's this guy want to go? This guy, we're gonna... So I would have to shoot first for this to be a sustained target though, right? Pretty sure. And then move first. So it would cost an AP to actually shoot at it. Maybe they're not. Yeah, Firestorm Bolt, okay. Alright, so we're gonna shoot at it. Shoot at the door again. Sustained. So we gotta get 4. And get the 6. Let's go. Break at the door. Then, you know, now we're gonna send Overwatch just because those guys can come out. Boom, Overwatch that guy. Doors open. These guys are going that way, and I think we're good.
I'm back. People got here. People left. People got scared by my dog. The mailman's scared of my dog. We got a new mailman. This guy's tripping. I was like, hey, mailbox down here. He's like, yeah, but that dog. I'm like, okay.
All you guys are scared of dogs?
Jesus Christ.
He's like part of the job requirement.
To be scared of dogs?
Right, you gotta be fucking terrified of dogs.
Whatever. I mean, I understand because she's barking, but like, I was like, yeah, but give it to me or something. He didn't want to get near us. He was like, no, I'm not getting near that dog. Like, okay. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's ridiculous. I wish I had just... The mailbox is over here past where the dog is. So I don't know what to do, man. I need to get like an actual physical mailbox or something that they have access to, because we're out here all the time. The dog's out here all the time.
Alright, so I was gonna shoot this door. Move. But I want to wait for you to come back so you can see the 6. If it happens, like this is the old 6.
Yeah.
Not
6.
3, 4, 5. Now it's 5. Not enough. You got the assault blaster.
Yeah, it's a 4 up. It's a 4 up on it for him. If he stands in Overwatch, is he in Overwatch?
No.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, he only gets a
so it says
5 up.
On sustained fire, the guns can jam.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how that happened.
Okay, let's figure it out real quick.
Let's see it somewhere.
Usually the jam happens when in Overwatch, and at times 2 or 3 times over to the same character felt unbalanced. The game is throwing. Yeah, this is like, okay.
Kill it. Fire bonus. Shoot the same target without blue. Oh, Rust. Shoot the door in the same way, shooting a Gene Stealer. Click or close in the line of sight. Oh, great. Shoot the door. Space Marine on Overwatch is firing even more rapidly than normal and is not accounted for in the jam. The firing mechanism is a storm bolt in the situation. To reflect this, if the Space Marine player rolled a double on the shooting dice while shooting on Overwatch, storm bolt or jam. Put the Overwatch marker to its jam side to indicate that if you roll a double 6 or a double 5, with the same fire, the Gene Stealer killed and a storm bolter then jammed. Space Marine with the jammed storm bolter cannot shoot until he clears the jam. It can carry out other actions going on guard. It costs 1 AP to clear the jam. Once the jam is clear, Space Marine player can either flip the counter back over to show the model back in Overwatch or remove it. Space Marine on guard must choose to remove the counter. All jam counters are removed at the end of the turn. This is status phase belong to any Overwatch counter. So it's just during that turn the gun can jam on.
During my turn.
Yeah, if I go into Overwatch and start shooting at you and roll a double.
No, but you have to remove it with an. So once your gun jams, you have to use an an action point to remove the jam.
Yep.
But
that'd be like a command point at that point.
Okay.
1 AP.
You have action point on my turn. You have action points. Yeah, right. You have.
Yeah, command points.
Okay.
You just use for action points. Just how many I have.
Okay. Alright, so...
But then at the mission status phase at the end, it gets removed anyway.
It gets removed anyways, okay. So your gun can't remain jammed on your turn?
No, it's not gonna be re-jammed if back to you, I don't think.
Okay.
Unless I'm completely wrong about that. I don't think so.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, yeah, it's your turn to do your stuff and move.
Ooh.
I put this thing here for the round counter.
Alright, I'm going to turn. Actually, first things first, I'm going to move.
Bring it, motherfucker. Bring it.
I'm going to walk up to and attack you. So, how does that work? Let's see.
Because I have a shield. That guy does have a shield.
Yeah.
That works too.
This is turn 3, by the way. So I have 6 action points.
Yeah.
Per model. Per model. Close action assault action to take an enemy in the to attack an enemy in the square directly in front of them. It costs 1 action point to take a close assault action once the model is in position. Resolving close assaults.
Yeah, right here.
Both players roll a number of dice and then compare their scores. Gene Stealers roll 3 dice in close assault, and Space Marines roll just 1. Compare the single highest dice roll for each side. Whoever has higher rolls has won the close assault. If the scores are tied, then neither side has won and no damage is done. Okay. So I could attack multiple times if we draw. No?
Yeah.
It's just one action point. So I took 2 to get to you. I have 4 remaining. I can attack.
If I roll a 6, then you're fucked.
Yeah.
Even a 5, you're fucked.
Yeah, let me
Like
get my
it's
dice
+2
out.
on
Let me
that
get my
guy.
dice out. 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go. Got my purple dice.
5 or 6, you got no shot. A 4, you gotta roll a 6 to draw. So does my shield not? I think it only does 8 guard.
So we draw. So that's 1 action point. I have 3 remaining. I'm gonna attack you again. Can't believe we actually cling. We just bounced off each other that first one. Now I rolled a 5.
I haven't rolled 9 yet.
Okay. Cause you're trying to see if you have armor.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if my shield does anything in there. Can I just choose to try to block it instead of trying to attack, and then get like an extra?
Is your shield like an extra person almost? Purple Sprite says enemy AC 130 above. Damn, bro, you just made me want a soda so bad, dude. Congratulations, man. I'm about to intake GMOs, and it's on you, man. This blood is on your hands. Great. You know what? Why even fuck around? We're going straight for Mountain Dew. The GMO-iest of them all. My penis is going to shrivel up and die thanks to you.
Whatever. Not roll. Fuck the shield.
What do you mean, fuck the shield? We should figure it out, man. What's the internet say about the shield? Easy, come on. Ah! Oh my god.
Oh, I killed it though.
No. Hee hee. Ha ha ha. Hee hee. Dead. All right.
Oh, Gideon putting in work.
He's a. Right.
What's up?
You know, this guy will. He's a. 2, 3, 4. No. This guy can wait a second. Hold on. I know he could actually. So let me see. He can move sideways too. 1, 2, 3. And then suddenly. 4. Attack 5. Damn. I'm only gonna get 2 attacks. First attack. Hitting for on 5 again. You gonna roll that 6 again?
Hopefully.
You better not like. That thing better get like at least a few inches off the table. He can move sideways like my Lexo. Bro, he slid across. He's like, and he turned. He's like, He slided up on you, bro, sideways. Dude, lurching sideways at you.
Alright,
Then he
that's
turned.
a tie right there.
Ooh, I got a 5,
Oh,
fool.
then I beat you.
What?
That's 6 to me. I get +2 on mine.
God damn it.
There's a sergeant with a hammer. So I roll
Damn,
6
I haven't
there.
ate yet. Dino nuggets. Oh, dude, dino nuggets are bomb. Fine, I'm dead. Happy.
Man, it's fucking up.
This dude. Oh, wait. Ooh, that's
Can,
1,
can his luck
2,
keep up?
3. Hold on. We'll get these rolls over here, front and center. God damn it!
Rolls.
Oh,
and he wins it again. Oh my god.
Something's wrong with this game. He's gonna take 1 step forward, turn, and fight. Okay, that's a reroll for both of us.
Either way, that's a win.
That's
right
a
there.
that's a reroll for both. That's a reroll for. That's
Why you rolled low.
someone was wrong. I don't know. Wait, hold on. I hit E and it picked it. Look, it did some weird thing. I don't know what's going on. It did that. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, don't do that. Hold on. Hit R for. Let me get a real roll. Thank you. Boom, a 5. Come on, go. Ah! Dude. Dead.
I rolled a 5.
That's dead.
I rolled a 5.
That's a 2, bro.
my first one was a 5, and you.
It did it. It was right on the side.
Set it back down and flipped over to 5.
It was right on the side. That's not. You had to do that over. I'm sorry, bro. Come on.
Just because you mess up, my shit ain't mess up. My shit ain't mess up.
He killed hella Gene Stealer. I don't know what you're complaining about. Damn.
Because you fucked up your roll, and you trying to kill mine as a fucked up roll. I'm fine.
No, your roll was not fine. Your roll was halfway. You needed to
pick it up and set it down and figure it out.
Yeah, well, no, that's not how it works. You had to re-roll that. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Hold on. Hear me out. Just hear me out. Just stop. Put your dude back on the board. What I think is fair. Hold on. Hear me out. I fucked up my roll. That's on me. You did need to re-roll that. You did re-roll a 4. Well, 2 plus 2, that's 4. But I only originally rolled a 3. So we're gonna count that as that you killed the dude originally. No. My roll's on me. You really did need to re-roll that because that was a bull. All right. I think you should put him back on the table.
He's dead. That's all right. He killed a lot. He killed more than I thought he was gonna kill. I thought he got taken out immediately.
5 up. So you need to roll a 6 for this dude, right? To shoot and kill him. Okay. That was on. Well, whose turn is this? My turn. How'd you even have the points to? Oh, you were able to shoot him by using 1 command point. Okay. All right.
But I never used that.
All right. That was so I turned. So I did 1, turned at you, attack. That's 3. I won, so I'm gonna step forward. That's 4. 5, attack you. GMO soy and seed oils killing my health. Dude, the oil, bro. All kinds of crazy oils. Oh, 6. But you rolled a 5? That means you're good, or how's that work? Oh, no, that you haven't rolled yet. To do some push-ups before GMO nuggets and Mozzie sticks. That's probably a good idea. Some push-ups? Damn, bro, I haven't done a push-up in like 7 years. Not 1.
Oh, no 5 though.
Ooh, 5. And so what's his armor bonus?
He has
1 AP on his Power Fist is 1 AP, 1 action point, 1d6. Okay. May fire while moving for free. I rolled a 6. I won that one. I think this dude just killed 2 of your fucking Blood Angels.
Yeah, you're Sergeant Gideon over here.
And then I'll take 1 more step forward at you, and then this guy will turn. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's it. And my turn. Damn, bro, this Gene Stealer right here went off. That dude's on the pipe. Literally. He's literally on the pipe. Flip what thing? What'd I do? Flip what thing? What the flip it? What? Oh yeah, if you had a 0, then you lose this right here. Damn, you only had 1 point. It's crazy. Okay. It's fun.
Flamer shoots at the square model. First place flame mark the middle section, and then roll a die for each model. Okay. Alright. Flamer's gonna take a shot.
Oh, dude. Where are you putting it at?
So, like.
That would touch both those. That would be these 3 tiles right here.
It said you gotta roll. If you roll 2 or higher, then they die.
Go. Roll it.
No, you roll 2 or higher because you're in the. Oh, wait, 2 APs to shoot it. And roll it back to each model. Okay, yeah.
2 AP to shoot it?
Yeah.
Where's your AP?
Oh, yeah,
you don't even know if you have 2 to use. You might have just lost the game right now.
No, I have AP. This is man point.
Oh.
Yeah, AP on my turn.
Action points.
On your turn.
Got you.
Actually, on my turn also.
Right.
Alright. 2 or high for you guys. Going for that first guy. Boom. First guy gone. This guy. Roll second guy. Ooh, second guy gone.
Damn, dude, took us out with that flavor. Ooh, okay, that taught me a lesson. Don't stand so damn close. Cause he bust the flamer.
Mission satisfied, yeah.
So this is probably gone now. You don't want to, or is it always there? Does that mean you have to roll when you go past it? Or are you immune to the damage of the flamer?
No, it gets taken out during the mission phase at the end.
Okay.
So it stays just for the rest of the turn.
Okay.
But that does lead us to a whole nother thing. Like I don't. We haven't been keeping ammo.
What?
I haven't been keeping ammo count. I don't know how.
What do you mean? You have ammo? There's only a certain amount of ammo?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Flame only gets a couple shots.
Well, you get 6 shots with the flamer. What about the other guns?
Rotate multiple graphics will just fail to show. You full tank. Firing in this way is no maximum range. With all the effective shooting, roll 3 dice. Any dice roll 5 or 6. The target is destroyed on each play. Playing all 1 or 2 of these to remove the turn. Fire assault count 3 in addition. Choose the same fire bonus and same as the storm bolt. Assault cannon bonus means it will score hits on roll 4. Loaded with enough ammunition to fire 10 times. Assault cannon ammunition kept track of ammunition status player started the game. Ammunition counter on 10 space on the track each time the assault cannon is fired, including when it is fired on Overwatch. So the player must move the counter 1 space on the track. Assault cannon put into Overwatch, same AP cost. Assault bolter entirely. Assault cannon to fire any eligible target as long as it has ammo remaining. Not jam. Oh. Nice. Assault cannon ammo is held in slide-in mags mounted on the rear of the weapon. Space Marine armed with assault cannon carries a spare box of ammo can reload. Cost of 4 AP. Return the ammo marked at the 10 space and flip to the reloaded side. Once additional 10 shots have been used, the assault cannon may not be reloaded again.
Okay.
Special alloy.
You can use how many command points or to action points to do that?
4 to reload it.
Action or command?
Action points.
4 action points to reload it, but you can only reload it once.
So the command points are just action points. Like, command points are just action points I can use whenever.
Okay, but then each model has action points.
Yeah.
So you can use a
My
model's
command
own
points
action points to reload the model, or you can use your own command points to reload the model, for example. Because really, it's just a sergeant screaming extra action.
Do it.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
care. I don't
You're
care.
like, I can't reload it. I'm tired. No, you reload it now. Like, oh, okay, I'll reload it right now.
Yeah, it's gonna reload it, and all 3 dice come up with the same number when firing. The assault cannon explodes. The target can still be destroyed if the dice rolled high enough. Space Marine firing the assault cannon is killed. In addition, Space Marine player must roll a dice with each model or door. Same board section as the assault cannon. Any model or door is destroyed on a roll of 4 or more. So, if I reload it and then 3 dice come up with the same number when firing it, it's like 3 in a row, I think, then it blows up.
Okay. Oh my god, I just hit a button and it made so much stuff disappear. Oh, it's F11. And F12 must take a picture. Yeah. Okay, wow.
Alright, so boom, flame look at that. Assault cannon guy.
So, how much ammo do you have right now? You fired?
Nah, I haven't shot this yet. I just opened the door up.
Okay.
So I guess that means it can still be closed, technically, so it should still kind of be here. But imagine, okay, who's the closer? Who's closer? Stuff in there. Not allowed, not allowed. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy. I can't.
What kind of? How many action points does he have left?
I didn't turn around. I mean, I use these points that I was supposed to use to turn around now.
Oh, because you didn't mess with that model.
While I was doing it.
That's fine, man. Just go ahead. We'll pretend that you did Brother Leon afterwards.
See, I mean, also just a weird thing that I saw. It says here that moving 90 degrees costs 1, but turning 180 degrees costs 0. That just
Sure.
mean, like, turning 180 degrees isn't possible, and that's why it wouldn't be marked as anything. Yeah, I guess to move sideways 1, I can't do that. These ones, okay, so that's why it's a minus. It just means I can't do it at all.
Yeah. Minus doesn't mean 0. Minus means you're not allowed.
You guys, it's clear. It's clear. Oh, everybody, turn around. It's clear. Yeah, here's some out there. Here's one over here.
You don't actually know it's clear. You're deciding to not go in that. You don't even. Did you even step forward? You don't even know if there's a door in that room. Technically, if you didn't know what the board layout was, you're not even sure. But okay.
No, it's on our scanners. Our scanners pick up the blips. That's how I know that they're there.
Ah.
That's how like you bring in the blips. Yeah, these are just my
Okay, that's cool.
I don't know what's in there. I just know that this area of the map has no light.
There's no more blips. Okay, what turn is this? This is still.
This is the third one now. Wait, no. Yeah, this is the start of the third one. Start of the third one.
Okay.
One there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Terribly inefficient. 1, 2, 3.
You were like thinking that you were gonna need to send more soldiers down that way when really you just needed to send like 2 that way, 2 that way, 2. You know what I mean? Just like send them out in pattern in groups or whatever.
4. Let's go that way.
Dude, one lucky Space Marine could clear the entire board. You know what I mean? Like, probably not gonna happen, but like totally possible because they're so much stronger than them.
Okay. I just leave Overwatch? Does it cost anything to leave Overwatch?
No. If you don't, as long as you don't move. But how are they gonna move past you? They can't move past you.
Well, I'm just.
You can't. No, if you move, you disengage Overwatch. Also, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, you disengage Overwatch if you move.
Move out now. Okay.
You know, I just kind of realized too. We should totally play Battle Sector together. It would be the exact same thing as this, but in a video game, and we could both be playing against the computer. For all I know, there's probably Battle Sector versus, but yeah. Anyways.
I think good there. Yeah, good there. End of that turn.
Alright, I'm lucky because that allows me to reveal this on my own. That's a 1. Jesus. And 2. Alright. Half the models that were in the last room. Ooh. Where was it? Here? No, here. It was here and here. One. There's 2 of them here. We're gonna put one. Put one there. Oops. And actually, we'll do one. So one has to be here in the corner where it was at. And then the other one we'll do here or here. So I guess I want to be closer to you. Okay. There you go. And I'm not going to move anything else. No other. Should I move a blip? Yeah. I'm going to move this blip here. I'm going to, that gives me these 2, and so the only case I would lose if both of these are 3s, I would lose one of them. But what are the odds, huh? Same thing. Alright, that's it.
Alright. Now we're on cleanup phase. That out the way. So I'm wondering if I could. Oh, I gotta also. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I was do that. I never used my command point this turn. Okay. Right. So I'm wondering if I could open this door, go into Overwatch, and then just start rapid firing into this room.
Well, you only Overwatch when I move at you.
Well, I can Overwatch to get into like rapid fire, I think. Otherwise, it takes me 1 shot, 1 AP each shot. But if I go into Overwatch, it'll be 3 shots.
So you can only fire in Overwatch when moved upon. When I use an action point in your line of sight, that's when you fire with Overwatch. You can that's when you fire for free with Overwatch. Let me clarify. You can, whether you're in Overwatch or not, I believe, you can expend a command point to fire upon me. That's what we read earlier. It's one of the parts we read earlier. That sound about right to you?
Yeah.
I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong about the price of action points or command points that it takes once in Overwatch to fire upon me. But I believe it's the same, right? How could it be? If it's only one, what are they going to do? Reduce it to... No. Yeah. So it's free shots when I expend an action point in your line of sight. And at any time, I believe you can expend an action point or command point to fire.
I'm going to open up this door.
That's one.
And so I can't see this guy, right?
I think you can, dude. Hold on. Isn't that just right there where you can see him? Like, just barely? Look. Look at this line right here on the floor. How it connects to this line over here. So, isn't that good?
I say so.
I mean, what do you say? Definitely if you're 1 square back, I can't see that spot anymore. But definitely if I'm there, I'm looking at that spot. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, dude. I don't see why it wouldn't be line of sight there.
Alright, well, I think I'll shoot that guy. Try to at least.
Okay.
My assault cannon is a little bit stronger, I believe.
I believe it's a 4-up.
Firing in this, there's a maximum range. For the assault effect of the shooting, roll 3 die. If any of the dice will short to 5 or 6, the target is destroyed.
Okay. Assault cannon, you roll 3, and if it's a 5 or 6, they're destroyed. That's a 6.
6 on this first guy. And now, being the badass that I am, that's 2. As I'm running in, I'm going to take another free shot at this guy.
And you can definitely go into fire and then move afterwards again?
Probably so. First baseman can combine and move return action with firing an assault rifle, paying the normal 1 or 2 to move, and firing the assault cannon for free. In addition, it can receive a sustained fire bonus in the same manner as the storm bolter.
Wait, sustained fire is... sounds like you don't even have to have Overwatch to have sustained fire.
Well, it says it can receive a sustained fire bonus in the same manner as the storm bolter.
So this every time you fire at them, it's 1 less to fire, or it's just 1 less after that. If it's sustained fire, it's 1 less. I think that's how it works.
Yeah. I think sustained fire. If you're shooting at them,
it's 1 less.
But like if I'm running in, then it takes out the sustained fire. I believe. Because do anything other than shooting, it revokes your sustained fire.
Correct, and it's sustained fires on the same target.
Yeah.
All right, and it reduces it by 1. So an auto cannon on sustained fire, for example, would hit on a 4 and a 5 out of 3 dice.
Yeah.
Okay. It hit on a 4-up on out of 3 dice. You roll 3 dice and a 4-up. It would. Okay, cool. We'll be able to play real Warhammer by the time we're done with this.
So this guy.
He's kaput too. What, you fired on him once when you're moving up, and you?
Yeah.
I didn't even know you got him. Good job.
All 5. I still got one more run, so we can try it again.
Jesus. Now, what did you fight? What'd you hit on the last one?
I got all 5s.
Okay, so.
That time I did not get them, so now I'm in this room with this guy.
So wait, your gun didn't blow up when you rolled all 5s, all 3. If it's all 3 is the same number, doesn't it blow up?
No, it's only after a reload.
Okay.
So just shoot it twice. Alright, I shot it 2 times and I missed, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty, so now I'm in there with that guy, a little bit scary.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is this the fourth? Is this the 4th turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so I should have had a blip to bring into the game when that one forgot to. I was gonna mention that, and then you were saying something. I was gonna wait for you to finish, and then I never said it. I just needed to quickly check when was I supposed to bring the blip. Blip, is it 1 blip? I think it's 1 blip. State 16, and that's no, that's the wrong one. Which one was it on? There we go. Okay. So it's this. Oh, it's this book, page 16. Placing blips. Blips must first be placed face down off the board outside an entry point. The G-Steamer may look at the value of the blip before placing it. While they are not considered to be on the board and take no part in the game. To enter the play, the blip moves onto the first square of the board next to the entry point, expending the normal 1 AP cost for moving 1 square. From there on, they are part of play and move and fight as described below. Okay, so the beginning of the turn, which is already back then, but whatever. I will be taking a blip from the bag at random. I can look at it. So let me see. Let me bring it over here. Please don't look. Okay, and then I can place the blip anywhere on the board at an entry point, and it can move onto the board normally with stuff. So it's going to be here. I'm just going to place it right there, and anyways, you can continue. Oops.
Right.
Well, what the hell did I do? All right. So you're not directly out of the line of sight of your brother there.
1, 2, 3.
How many?
I'm gonna take the 4th shot at him.
Are you sure you don't have to use some command points to do what you're doing?
Oh, I did. Use 4 of them.
On top of your action points.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, I was gonna say you already moved that dude.
This guy only gets 1 sadly. Oh.
Okay.
Come on, man. Take.
So you said 1, 2, 3, and 4 to shoot him. Beautiful.
Wait, do it. Stormblast, you get to shoot 2.
No, don't worry. I rolled pretty damn shitty on 4. That guy's got a Power Fist and a Storm Bolter. You're using the Storm Bolter. The Storm Bolter tells you there that it's 2d6, 6 required to kill. 2d6, 6.
For the Stormblast.
Yeah, it always 2. Remember, you were rolling one back to back.
Oh yeah, I was rolling one. You with the melee.
You were running. No, but you were rolling back to back. You would always for the Stormbolt, and you killed me twice over.
Let's go. Clearing them out. Clearing them out.
Yep. Good job. There you
go. All right, that's those guys. I go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Smart 4. 1, 2, 3.
How do I take it into my position to look at it without you seeing? What's up? Still going? Hell yeah, broski.
It's right here. Like, your little hand is right here. Like in poker, you pull it back towards your name. Like at the bottom of the screen. Just like pull it to the bottom of your like bar right here. Or on your window. Should pop up.
It doesn't though. Okay, whatever. I looked at it. I can also do it over here and you shouldn't be able to see unless you're purposely trying. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll put it back where it was.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't wait 2 days for shipping, man. I want to set up the Switch. I thought you had already got this. I'm so confused. I thought you had already forget the one the you won. That one's probably, but the one that you bought is 2 days away. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that'd be weird turnaround because usually when you win something, you get it like 2 months later after you won it. 3 months later, it doesn't get there the day. No, sometimes you get it right away. Honestly, if it's a personal person shipping it, but if it's an organization, it usually has to, it takes a second for them to send it to you. But when it's like a personal person you want to give away on a YouTube channel, if they either send it to you whenever or they don't. I remember I won something on somebody's channel on Twitch, and their girlfriend sent the package out the very next day, so I got it like a day later. I was so surprised to immediately, like I won something and 2 days later it was at my house from Twitch. It was sick, a little mini that some dude made and gave away. Anyways, and on the other hand, I won a mini from another artist that I really admire, and it took so long to get here, I was wondering if it was ever going to arrive. And I was like, have I done something to insult you, sir? Because like I won your model, and that was like 6 months ago. It finally got here, and holy shit, it's a masterpiece. Like, if you were to buy it, it would cost you hella money on Etsy to buy a model painted of that degree. It's like $100 little mini or whatever. He just gave it to me for free. Amazing job. Anyways, it took like 6 months to get there, but I super appreciate it. Anyways, it's my turn. I already moved my blips where I want to move them. I can look at this. I forget if that's on my turn or not, but it doesn't matter what it is. It's gonna stay right here no matter what. This is the beginning of the 5th turn now. As soon as I end turn.
No, I think this is the second half of my turn.
This is turn 4, second half. So as soon as I end turn is your 5th turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do much. Besides end turn here, and so that means that at the beginning of my turn, I'm gonna take another blip from outside the bag. Please don't look. I'm gonna see it is okay, and then I'm gonna enter. I'm gonna put this at an entry point closest. And before I do this, sorry, the last thing I could have done, sorry, and I did forget, is I didn't realize what we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where would be the next step? 6. I want to go 6 steps. Is this so? This is 1 step right here between.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the 6th step. Ooh. Let me back up. Just think you're never gonna get there in time, but let me back up. I actually only want to be that close because that could be that. Yeah. In case this is a 3, I would go 1, 2, 3, like that. All right. Then I end my turn and I place this at the beginning of your turn. I place this outside the map right there, and then it's your turn. He said, "The fuck is going on?" So, what I just did right now, these are radar blips that the Space Marines can see. That the Blood Angels, in this case, led by,
Armor They were led by this guy.
Led by. Are you sure? No, it's the guy with the power sword that's leading them.
This guy.
Yeah, that guy. Led by this guy right here, Captain, and their sergeant that already got killed. And looks like we killed one other Terminator and a bunch of these other Terminators and Space Marines that are all Blood Angels. These particular ones are Blood Angels, which have been tasked with clearing out this ship of the Xenos Horde. The
take shots on my walk.
Now, it's basically like a video game with almost more like a lot of things you can do. It's like a very, very, very in-depth game, and like to the point where there's actually bullet. You're supposed to keep track of your bullets and your ammo, and your weapons can jam. Weapon jamming came into Call of Duty on PlayStation 5. Like this had weapon jamming back in 1982 or whenever this game came out. Just dragging things around in my eyes. Well, I mean that's you're just dragging polygons around inside of a virtual map. And that's exactly what we're doing right now. But they represent physical tokens and a physical game that's played in the physical world. But we just do it digitally. And it's honestly no different than I don't know. If you use your imagination, it's like, it's sick. I like it.
Fuck, dude, I'm thinking of something crazy right now.
What happened?
It'll take up some fucking space though. Can I move these guys diagonal? I don't. No.
You can't walk diagonally, no. And they can't move sideways either. That's why it costs points to turn them, because it says that they're so heavy they can only move, and it costs action points
I can move diagonal. I just can't move sideways.
Oh, okay, sorry.
In that case, we're just gonna.
Are you sure?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, look at that! You can take a step up and to the left and up and to the right. Got you. Okay, cool, beautiful.
Step out the wood.
Always got a nerdy response. The fuck is a polygon? Swear that's a Pokemon. No, man. A polygon is the shapes, the little triangles. Look at my can of Mountain Dew. See all those triangles that it has on there? Those are all the polygons. Polygons are made of triangles. And every shape in the digital space is represented is triangles, is polygons. Yeah.
Okay. Good on that.
Doritos are triangular shapes.
Alpha, Bravo, Charlie.
And all video games are made up of triangles, sets of triangles.
Alright. Lee, that's the end of my turn right there.
It's about where that. Okay, so I'll move these guys in. Or we're gonna move them.
This would be brutal trying to play with the 1 minute time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 gets me to the door. And remind me, I can but I only have 6 points, so that would be it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So maybe next turn I can open doors, but I'm not sure. Can blips open doors? I think it said they can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just can't do it in front of me. Activision
must have a pretty big surplus of Doritos to keep whipping out these Call of Duties then. That's funny because Call of Duty always has the Doritos watch and the Doritos like Call of Duty calling card, and that's funny. It's like, I wonder if like behind the scenes they ever had a conversation of like, video games and Doritos not that different. Gamers love both. Both are triangular. Like, I wonder if this discussion's already been had. Anyways, that moves that way, and then I want to flip. This is a 3. Nice. Flip 2. Okay. So we're going to put 1, 2, 3, and then I can put 1. Damn, they're all packed in there. And 2. Same with Relentless Energy drinks. Boom. Yeah, that's gonna. Excuse me. That will. Well, you know what? Because they can move sideways, I can just have them all facing towards you. But then, yeah, a mixture of both would be probably ideal. Whatever. We'll just have them face up. All right. So that's how those guys are set up. And as for the rest of my turn, yeah, I think we're good on that actually. So end my turn, and then I get a. Oh no, those are Gene Stealers. We get a blip, and we put that blip. Put that blip here on. Oh, I can look at it too. Let me just look at what it is real quick. I need to zoom in closer because I could not see what that was, but I think I saw what it was. But let me make sure. Okay. Yep, we will bring these guys in right here. Boom, and pass turn. Or it's your turn.
Right. Boom. Halfway there. All right.
It's got a pretty decent flow to it. Like, sorry, I was just gonna say, not to cut you off. I'm so sorry, but I like how, you know, at the beginning of your turn when I place my blip is technically like the end of my turn. So it's like I can do all my stuff and then pass it over to you. You know what I mean? It kind of like it don't have to interrupt you with the placing of my blip.
Like,
it just
that's my planning time right there.
Yeah.
Especially with a minute, like I'd have to know everything. Like, all right, let's go, boom, boom, boom. You know, just start doing shit.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. It's a good strategy for me to keep it simple and put the pressure back on you.
The
And
longer you do it, the more
more
time. I
time.
have to figure
Yeah.
out what I'm gonna want to do here.
Yeah.
So like, do I want to do this?
only game I know how to play is Monopoly, and still don't really know how to play that. Dude, we could play some Monopoly sometime. I definitely
play all different types of Monopoly. You like
That's-
Fallout? Do you like communism? Do you like Dallas Cowboys?
Yeah.
What do you like? You got all types of Monopoly.
They have millions of types of Monopolies. They have every single type of Monopoly almost.
All right. I might need
Simpsons
a little bit of
Monopoly.
clearance here, but so I'm thinking, boom, we're gonna take 2 steps forward. I'm a flamer. I'm crazy. I know there's blips in here. I'm thinking, boom.
The door's open
Go
already?
Flame. It is open. It got shot open a long time ago. Those guys just been hiding in there.
You don't.
So boom, just blindly shoot in there and see if I kill what's in there. I don't know what. I don't know how many, but you know how.
Oh, what about? What does this say?
I
What?
don't know how this works, cause like I just know there's life in there, so I'm just shooting a flame in there to like hit everything pretty much. But
What's the
I don't
distance?
know how.
What's the
it can
distance?
shoot 12. Yeah, that's why I was gonna do it last turn, but I wasn't close enough.
Oh
It's
my
11 tiles
God.
right here.
Okay,
And it
so
would hit everything in here.
what's the rule on flamers? Does it talk about blips and moving blips? Because the thing is, you don't have eyesight. You're not gonna have eyesight. That's why I didn't even bother to flip them yet. And so you
So, like,
broke that
do I
door.
need
How'd
it
you
when
get
it's an
that door
area?
open?
Well, I broke that like one of the first things I did.
Was
when I
break
started
this
to look
door.
this way and shot the door down.
Oh,
and you're like, all right,
sick.
well, they're not gonna come out. They're just
Oh my
stuck
God! I
in there.
forgot that door was open. That's crazy. Okay, all right. Well, that teaches me something. Okay, so what's it say about blip movement through
It says it
flamer?
can target any visible gene stealer or empty square up to 12 spaces away. Or empty squares in a section occupied by a Space Marine. If I tie a board with a single section of corridor 1 square long or either a single section of corridor 1 square long or an entire room. When a flamer shoots at a square model, the first place a flame mark in the middle of the section and target occupied. Roll dice for each model blip in the section, if any. The piece is destroyed on a roller 2 or higher.
Okay, boom.
That's
There
what
you
it
go.
is.
So roll the dice for each blip. Is it for each blip?
Yep.
And who rolls it? You or
Roll
me?
one. I believe I do.
Go for it.
2 or higher.
That one's gone.
That's the first one.
Gone.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
clear out the
No!
room
How
real quick.
many did you just
Oh,
kill?
that
What
dick
the
was it,
fuck?
huh?
Oh, dude, now I'm gonna be scared of long. Like, now I know. I had no idea. Oh my god, dude! You just killed 5 of them, bro. You just
one
massacred.
shot.
Jeez.
Maybe they were right. Maybe they were
Christ.
right. Maybe the people knew what they were talking about.
What, when they said what?
Sick. This might be the best game. That was pretty sick.
Damn.
Ooh, like, imagine this guy is a fireball.
Yeah, he's like, what just happened? He's like,
this guy's like, yeah, you got it. You got it. Go ahead.
oh my god, dude. Damn, dude. Space Marine with the flamer. You know, I've heard legendary things about that, but like, damn. Okay, alright. Damn, I gotta run whenever I see that dude's like, oh, dude, okay, I just lost 5. That's insane. Oh well, and that happened. What else?
We're gonna have Sergeant Lorenzo. You're not done. We're not done. We still gotta. So boom, we spent 1 to open the door, but oh dear God, there's an ugly motherfucker right in front of me. So he's gonna jump back.
That's 2.
With that, he's gonna take a shot because you can take a free shot while you move.
Yo, what's up, Zaz?
In that jump back, I'm gonna try to take out this Gene Stealer.
Zazzy, you just missed it, bro. This fool just launched a fucking round from this flamer down the hallway, 12 spaces, which is the maximum, right here between 2 of my squads, which ended up being 5 enemies. It happened to be 3 on this one, which is the most that it could be, and 2 on this one. And I didn't know. Last turn, I could have opened this door and ran out of there, but I didn't realize what was about to happen, and he just launched this flamer and got me, dude. I rolled poorly, or he rolled good and killed me. And now he's about to enter this. Well, he just opened this and 5 of them ambushed him. He jumped back 2 squares. So that's 3 points. So you got 1 point left to attack with.
Well, no, I'm taking a shot with the jump back to get a free shot.
Wait, isn't it with forward movement? You get a jump. Can we double check that rule?
I want to do backwards. Boots of exception. Space Marine may not be forward. Do another model.
Do you get a free fire when you jump back? We gotta figure that out real quick. I believe you might, because if it costs twice as many points, why wouldn't you also get to fire when you're? If it costs 1 point to move forward and you get to fire, why wouldn't you get to spend 2 points, move backwards, and also fire? That makes sense. We could just go ahead and let you fire. I feel like that's. If it's the wrong rule.
I saw it somewhere.
If it's the wrong rule, we'll deal with that. I'll eat that. That's fine. I think that makes total sense, especially since it costs twice as much. Why can't you jump back and fire if you can move forward and fire? What's so bad about? Sure, it takes more action points because you had momentum as you were moving forward. You were like opening the door, about to move forward. It takes extra momentum to jump back.
Right here. Move backwards. Right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Backwards 1 square. It takes 2 actions. Look a little asterisk. Space Marine may fire, storm blast, or assault cannon as part of the same action after moving at no additional cost of AP.
Cool. Good thing they clarified that. Perfect. Because somebody would argue that no, he doesn't get to. You know what I mean? So they have to put it in the rules if he does.
Wait, is this mine? Yeah, so this is Sergeant, so he gets 2d6, and then so I believe it's normally 6 to kill, but because it's that guy, it's gonna be a 5 to kill.
5 up to kill. Yeah, that's how it is. He's got 1. He gets a +1 to his thing.
Oh,
he got a 6 there.
anyway.
Okay, so
Boom.
that one's dead.
Take out that guy.
Their little leader dude is dead.
All right. I got this. Boom. Move up again. Take another shot with that movement.
Wait, whoa. So this is you're expending command points for this now?
Nope. Still part of the 1. 1 to open it. 2 to step back. 1 to step back forward.
Wait, you got a free shot when you step back. Holy shit, that's so sick. And another free shot when you step forward. Go ahead. Who you firing on? Okay, that one.
Can't take him out.
5.
Oh, just got him.
If it was a regular dude, but that's your sergeant, so he got him.
Sergeant leading the pack.
He's dead. All right, let me get these guys over here for a while.
Put this down to 3. We're gonna keep our for spacing. We might move this guy up. He'll be fine.
I don't have any ranged.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're just gonna start moving. No, alright, so we're doing 1, 2. Now we're gonna open up this door. 3. There. Yeah, we'll leave them there. 1. We're gonna open this up. 2, 3, 4. Right up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I got a command at the start of this one. I think this is for my last one.
Yeah, let me see.
What'd you find out?
Found out that you were on 4. And you didn't cheat. Found out you're not a cheater. Congratulations.
Alright. Got that. That guy. These guys. Never went and clip that. So I'm gonna take this out. It's our suspended ones. It's out from the last go. Tell this guy to hurry the fuck up. 1, 2, 3. That guy up, please. Onto that one. This is the same turn that I did my. Wait, this is the same turn that I did my shit, right? This is the fire turn? Yeah, it's still the fire turn, right? You didn't take your.
I haven't taken a turn, so if you're starting a whole new turn.
Yeah, I was doing that stuff. I did this. I did. Alright, so everything's been done, right? Yep. I believe I've moved everyone I can move.
Okay. So then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna reveal here.
I don't.
Wait, that's not how it works.
Both. Yeah, it's either reveal or move. And you also can't get into my line of sight, so.
We're gonna be, you know what? I think
there.
we're fine here because right here, we're.
There.
This is actually good. Trying to think about this. So. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that would be there. So I can move up to here. Now I'm trying to play this out. You come around the corner, boom. I would have to flip then, and then it would be. If it was 3, yeah, you would place them, but I mean, you would play. So your choice is to do it on the space if it's 1, or adjacent ones. So you would have to go 1, then 1, 2, and then the third one would have to go forward. So you don't really have any choice of how to place them in this spot. I think it's fine if I let you place them here, because these are the only 3 squares they can occupy. Has to be on the square the blip was placed or adjacent squares. So if it was 1, turns out it's only 1, you have to place it on. Now if it's adjacent, yeah, you get to pick where they're at when you see them. So you can choose to push them away from you. But when you see them, they have to be on. Wait, how does it work? Am I wrong about that? Like if you turn this corner, can you put them all the way down here on this part of the? No, that doesn't seem right. But There's only two ways to interpret that. I mean, I'm sure they made it clear, but there's only two ways to do it. It's either it's going to have to be like how I place them nearest to the blip, or as far down the line of sight suddenly as you make contact, which means you could literally force them down the hallway. So which one is it? Let's just figure that out real quick. It's on page 16, and it's or no, it's on page 17. Sorry, it's at the top of page 17, and it's like involuntary conversion. Thank you.
I don't really know.
Placing revealed G-Stealers. When a blip is revealed, one G-Stealer is placed on the space that the blip was occupying. Any additional G-Stealers must be placed in an empty square adjacent to the first. If the blip was off of the board by an entry area, then the models are placed by the entry area and may enter play in the same manner as a blip counter. In the case of, we're looking for involuntary, but let's just see. In the case of voluntary conversion, the G-Stealer places the models. If the blip was involuntarily converted, the Space Marine player gets to place the models. Regardless of who placed them, the Genestealer player can choose the facing of any Genestealers when they are converted. Okay, so you just place them, but you have to follow the same rules. So, like I said, you have to. So you place them where you can. Like but so in other words, I might as well have them here because they're going to end up in the same location that I would put them anyways. It's going to be on the spot or in front and behind it. That's it. You're going to choose. If there's two, I would have chosen in front. You're going to choose behind. That's the only difference.
So, just this is a question here.
Yeah.
So, I could use a command point at any time. Like right now, I could use this command point to walk up here. I wouldn't be able to turn at you, but I could walk up here and reveal.
Would you have line of sight though? You're not facing.
Yeah, but it says at any time you can draw a line of sight.
Okay. So even though you're not facing, you could turn your head and see.
Yeah, it's still just like it would take me a second to move the big old body armor, but I'd still be like, oh shit, there's someone else.
Basically, your head turns, but your body wouldn't be turned.
Yeah. So it said I would be able to see you, but I wonder, and it said you show your people immediately. In like the realism, would I be able to move here, let you load in your characters, and still take my free shot from stepping forward?
What did you target when you stepped forward? There was no target for you to step forward and target.
Well, when I saw you when I stepped forward, because you still get the free shot with the step forward. I think I'd have to face you anyways, though, right? Like, I can't just shoot you facing a different direction.
Well, it was based off line of sight, but if you're saying you can see to the side, then that means can you fire to the side? What about aren't there rules to your firing?
Let's go to see it. Spaceman, you can see squares and its forward arc is shown in the diagram below. See, limited. All right, so
you can't see. You wouldn't see me there. You're not facing.
No, I want to see you at that 90 degree, I guess.
You wouldn't until you turned.
I would see you like out this way.
Yeah, it's darkness to the right and left of you. So you'd be looking at you'd be looking at nothing, and with darkness literally to the left, front left and right of you.
Makes sense. I'm just got a helmet on, Can't see out of this.
Yeah.
Even if I step forward, I still wouldn't be able to see past it.
Right.
I get it. Alright. So that answers that. No. In that case, fuck this guy. Take a shot at him.
With an extra command point?
Yeah.
Right now during my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Good luck. Get him. I'm rooting for you, man.
I was kind of holding on to it in case anything.
If you think if you think I'm on the Genestealers side of this, I'm not. I'm just playing as them. I just play an actor on TV,
Alright. If I can't get to 6. Very unlikely.
These
I
can
think
we
I can do
fix these
5.
cards? They got messed.
Oh, I got the 5. Let's go.
No way.
Yeah, this is just like.
I can't move them though. That's why I was asking if you could pile them up and get them at least a little bit organized because it looks messy over. Thank you, appreciate it, man.
Read this.
Oh, for sure. Feel free to. You can take them over there if you want. I can't move them. I'm not allowed to touch them.
Well, you gotta hold it. You gotta like. Oh, maybe not.
No, I'm not. I'm not allowed to. It's weird.
Okay.
They're locked.
Okay. Yeah, I did get to kill the. My 5 Sergeant Lorenzo. I'm not. Yeah.
Dead. Oh, wait. This is still though my. This is
Yeah,
okay.
It's the end of your turn right now.
Okay, so I haven't moved. I still get to move. Okay.
Alright,
So.
this guy.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that could be. I guess no, that'd be fine. If it was 3, I could go 1, 2, 3. That'd be good. And then 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Open this door. 5. Oh shit. 5. Open the door. 4, 5, 6. Then this guy. Open the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5. Because open the door, then 5. And then let's see what else. Damn, man, I can't believe I lost that whole squad. That was brutal. So it enters. That's 1, 2. 1, 2. Which way we're gonna do this one? 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there at the door. Okay, so you get right to the doors, but you can't open them. It's probably by design. Okay. And then end. Let me make sure. Yeah, end my turn. I will put a where is it at? A blip, which I get to see how big it is. Okay, I believe. Hold on, I gotta zoom in because I can't really see that well. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, and then place that one right outside the map again, and it's your.
Roll the 5. Shoot this guy.
Wait, my bad. I forgot about the ones that I have in here. This room. I forgot about this room. Very important. Here we go. That's why I was saving these guys for last. Okay, so these guys are gonna fight. Obviously, they're gonna fight you. So if you're right there, okay. I got to. Fuck! I just dropped my pen. I'm trying to baby this one because. Damn, remember that blue pen that I showed you from like 2 weeks ago? That one's already broken. But thankfully, I registered it with their warranty program, and I'm getting it switched out. These things break way too easily. I don't know what I do to them. We're just using them too much. So I can move sideways. So I'll go 1, 2, then 3, 3, and use a 4th one to attack you. My dice. I got a 4, so you'd have to roll pretty poorly to not win here. You get a 4 up. Come on, you just gotta roll 1 dice 4 up.
Roll 1?
Yeah, if you roll, wait, no, 2. You just gotta roll a 2 up. Jesus Christ, obliterated me. Why would I do that to myself? And then. This guy's like, no, that was Phil. I like Phil. He was my best friend. And then so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 attacking. This is for Phil. And I rolled a 6. He's mad that you killed Phil. Oh, you're dead. You're fucking dead. That's what you get for killing Phil. Bro, Lorenzo died because of Phil, bro. It was a Phil pack. You created Phil pack, and now there's Lenzo pack, dude. That's crazy. Phil pack, bro. The Gene Stealers are off Phil pack, okay? This is the lore that we're creating now. Don't you love that? Don't you love that? I happen to make a big deal about Phil, and then he kills the dude because he's angry about him. That's just great. This just makes all the sense in the world. Oh, by the way, I've still got action points. Wait, we were on 1, 2, 3 to attack. We got 4, 5, 6 to attack again. He's like, fuck you assholes for killing Phil. Ah! Okay, he's run out of steam. Oh man, that's a draw. Okay, whew, he's alive okay. End my turn, and I think that's where I put the blip right here, and then I pass turn, boom.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking...
You ready?
I'm gonna hold the gun straight to this guy's skull and to see what happens here. Alright, boy, you got a chance to survive it.
Oh, how do I defend again? Is it the same? Do I get to roll my 3?
Wait, no, because I'm shooting at him, though. I'm not.
Yeah, you just missed. You missed.
I gotta roll this one, too.
You missed your attack. You missed your attack, dude. He caught you off guard, bro. He's all in your face talking about Phil. You don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. He's like, bro, that shit's crazy. And then your homie can't even shoot, bro. You know when you fucked up, right? You know how you fucked up, right? You're standing in front of him and you use your gun instead of using your fist.
Way too easy.
Way too easy.
Shit happened, right?
You should have just You should have just punched him as soon as he got in your face talking about Phil. Alright, anyways. You know.
Well, it's not worth it, really. It's not worth it.
What's not worth it? Okay.
It's fine. It's not worth it.
Okay.
Might just do it to prove a point. Okay, let's... well, I mean, he's there. This guy's locked. He can go backwards. So can't really shoot through him. I think what we want to do is we're gonna smack this guy.
Did you not? Are you out of command point? You're out of command points, aren't you?
Oh no, it's not. You never did it again. Keeper didn't do that. You gotta do it for this round.
You're kidding me.
Oh, look at that.
So damn, you didn't want to use a command point to like kill that dude? That's just weird. Yeah.
I guess I could take more shots at him, right?
Well, you just punch him with your fist for another command point.
I'm weaker to punches.
Are you sure?
Close assault, I get. Let me see what.
Read what the power fist does at close assault. There's no way, dude. The power fist has got to be good.
No, I think it's 1d6. Power fist and power. Yeah, 1d6. So I'd have to roll 6, right?
That's insane. It's just like a regular melee. But that's weird because a real power fist should be like a real...
Minimum.
Damn, okay, you know what? I didn't realize how powerful bolters are. People do like say bolters are really powerful. I didn't realize. Okay, so damn.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I missed my first shot. I can take 3 more shots at him. And this will be actually sustained fire now, right? So it's only a 5.
Oh wait, you only use use one attack on him and that's it?
Yeah, I use 1 attack and then...
That's so weird
I
because...
can still shoot at him.
No, wait a second. That was on my turn that all that happened. So you...
No, just right here. Like, on your attack, I defended the punch. Right now, I just tried to shoot him.
Yeah.
I missed the shot with the 2 and the 4.
That's true.
I roll 6 to shoot him, but
right.
I roll 3 more times.
3 more times just to shoot him. Okay, yeah. That's so funny.
Oh, he's staying alive.
What the fuck? Okay. Last time. You sure you don't want to punch him with a fist? I know you only get 1, but
I have to get a 6 anyway.
But it's a fist, though, man. Come on, think about how strong a fist is.
Come on, big buddy.
You got it, finally. Yeah, wasted your entire... What? Oh.
This is just a normal guy.
Oh.
Sergeant.
Wait, but aren't I supposed to... Oh, yeah, no, I can't. I don't get to fire back every time.
I think it's
It's close combat, though. How does that work?
Oh, but I'm shooting at you. I'm not...
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, but you're right in front of me. Are we sure? Something doesn't feel right about this. I feel like I should get to almost like attack back every time you attack. Almost like that just doesn't feel right. But I mean, it is what it is. But it doesn't feel like there should be something else. Effects of close combat in the attacker.
I'll take close assault action. Cost 1 AP. Take close assault. Resolving it. Sergeant Ring. Do one more. Like, if I was rolling it with you, like if I was rolling for close assault, then I think you would roll for defense, and if you won...
So I'm wondering, do you get to use your bolter when you're right in front of them? Let's just double check on that, because I was starting to wonder, why would there need to be close assault rules? Like, can you use your bolter when you're right next to them? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, but I just want to make sure, because I'm starting to wonder if that's why you want better melee weapons, and if that's like, there's so many melee weapon options actually. Yeah, let me just double check. In Space Hulk can...
There's no such restriction.
Okay, cool. Beautiful. Just making sure. Alright, so you got him, by the way, right? No, you need a 6. That's insane. Okay, so where were we?
Yeah, I need a 6. I've not gotten it, so on any of the rolls. I got a 5, not enough, so he's good. That guy's alive. That being said, I'm gonna put this guy in Overwatch. Chill there.
That's crazy, bro. Hyped off that fill pack. This man is a force to be reckoned with.
Let's see. That's what I want to do right here. No, I want to make a move. That's good. Well, let's try to not go that way. 1, 2, 4. Him. 1, 2. Load these in immediately.
Oh, yeah. Yes,
sir.
sir.
One behind him.
I don't know. Well, it's only one. Sick. Alright. Yeah, you can see him, you just can't fire through him, right? I don't know. Do enemies obscure line of sight is the question.
Space ring. Line of sight is blocked any part of the line passed through a wall, burning square through a square that is occupied by a space ring. Games to a blip.
Which turn is this? I'm so confused. Which turn is this? Like, did I forget to bring in a blip?
No, this is the start of turn 7 still. My half.
Okay.
You already did your blip stuff.
Okay.
Only one guy here. I'm taking 1, 2, 3. You're gonna. Don't. I'm just gonna shoot at him. I'm not gonna take the step.
Okay.
Assault cannon, so I get a roll 3. I gotta hit a 5. What's it? Okay, hold on, just the E thing. Didn't hit him. Okay.
Didn't hit him.
A little bit scary.
That's crazy. This dude.
Try it again.
How many times have you shot that thing? You keeping track of the bullets?
Oh, damn it. Shot it right there, though. I'm gonna try it again, though. Sustained fire on now.
Okay. So you just got to hit on a 4-up now? There you go. You got it.
Glad I used up. Alright, guys, gone.
So immediately, regardless, then now this flips. It's 2. So we put 1 behind, because you don't want it closer to you. And the other one in front. And how many action points has he expended?
5.
5. So you already, okay, and you marked that. I was supposed to mark it, but you marked it.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you, or did you cheat, you son of a gun?
I did. Okay, shoot it again. Go. That guy.
He's dead.
Yeah.
But wait, sustain fire, like even on no, it's a new target though.
I got 6 anyway.
Oh, you got the 6. Okay. Damn.
All right. I don't think this guy's moved yet. So wiggle him on up. Okay, that's mature right there, and it's the end of my first half. I'm gonna start.
Okay, then let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and oh, I can't. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attacking. Wait, in a second. I'll attack that guy in a second. 1 second. I'm gonna choose to flip these guys. Oh, it's just 1. Alright. It's 1 Gene Stealer right here. And can't flip them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, fuck it, we're already got him this over here. We're gonna open this door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. That's pretty good. Okay, and do me a favor, look away for 2 seconds. Okay. I think I already knew that, but I was double checking. And I will, I'm about, fighting time. I'm rolling 3 dice at dude. And I hit a 6. Ooh. Oh, he's dead! Space Marine.
Salt cannon's gone.
Salt cannon gone. Damn. And then down here, this dude's about to attack him in front of him. First action point being used to attack. Rolls a 3, dude. Whiffs hard. 4. He wins. I lose. So wait, do I die?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I was making sure. I almost forgot. All right. So then, I will get a blip. Place it. Place it. I'm gonna place this one right. Oh, I want to see what it is real quick. If you look away for 2 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna put this one right here, and then that's the end of my turn. It's actually the beginning of your turn. That's when I place the blip, supposedly, but it's really at the end of my turn.
Alright. So, alright, you want to do the thing?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Did you really only have 1 point? Oh, yeah, 2 points, but you didn't use one of them. Cool. That'd be crazy if, like, I got an extra Tyrannid, or I got an extra blip for any command points you didn't use, or something like that. That'd be a weird, crazy addition.
Hold on, I can't do it like that. Just gonna decide what I want to do with this game. Actually, I think with the steps in here, I'm gonna try to make a shot. The steps at this door, because I can't take it out easily.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hey, nice.
Boom. Took that thing out of commission.
Alright, with that shot, but sure, we'll take a shot at that door too.
You took another step? Can you fire in that direction? Which way are you facing?
Facing forward.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I took that shot when I was right here.
But you can't move sideways, so wait, how does that work? Where were you coming from?
Diagonal right here.
Oh.
Not that door.
Got you. Okay. That works.
I missed a shot on that door. And then that 4.
Damn. You only have 4 more rounds to kill everything.
Yeah, it's not looking too hot. Not too hot at all.
1.
I'm gonna use an extra one right there. I'm gonna put it up right here.
Mm-hmm.
1. And then...
Oh, yeah, sorry, thank you.
Try it. I don't know if this is the best choice, but I'll throw this guy into Overwatch. Another 2 points. And then 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. All those guys. Alright. 1, 2. And shoot at him with my 3rd shot. Alright, take my last shot. Try to get him this time.
God damn.
Alright, that guy's probably gonna let's get him. I'm gonna. That's alright. Fuck it. Who cares? I think that's everything I can do.
Okay. So I will flip this one. It's 3. So I get 1. 2. Whoa, where the hell am I going? And 3, the one in front. Oh, this guy got a freaking pipe. This guy's also on a pipe.
Like the pipe guys?
Not too much. Whatever, we'll get this guy. And oh, that guy's cool. I like him. He's taller than the other ones too. All right. Cool. So flip those dudes, and then we'll. Let's see. We're gonna 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Is this 4 right here? 4 right here. Open. Yeah. 4. 5 and then 6. Step in. Can I move? Can I move diagonally?
So
6. Step in. All right. Cool. That door's
they can even move sideways.
Yeah, they can move sideways for sure, but diagonal's better than sideways. I mean, no, sideways is useful sometimes. Don't get me wrong, but diagonal's efficient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then flipping this one. It's just 1. Alright, and then let's see here. I did it. Damn it. It's too late now. But that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. 1. Damn, wait a second. Okay, hold on. Wait. It's too late now, but it would have been more efficient to just move them up and let them get auto exposed. But I didn't think about that. Too late now. All right. Oh, that's a 6.
Letting that guy override. Good luck. Come on, stay alive. Not quite.
Not quite. Dead. Boom. 1.
Falling.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. I already fought one. That was 1. Then 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't attack it diagonally, right?
It'll be right in front of him.
Okay, I'm gonna do a 180. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do that, and then what happened?
So my person right here.
Yeah.
The way I'm sitting.
Yeah.
There's no way for you to attack me. You can only attack when you're faced directly in front of him. So if my guy just doesn't turn around.
Are you sure I can't attack you from the
It's
back?
right here.
What does it say?
You only attack directly in front of him.
In front of me, but what? I can attack anything in front of me, right?
Yeah, well maybe, yeah.
I can attack anything in front of me.
Okay, so you don't have to be facing each other, you just gotta be in front. Okay, so do I still get defense there? There should be some bonus for getting someone in the back, but
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah. So I'm going to just put my thing into the play and then pass turn to you. Let me see. Let me think real quick. Where do I want this? I want this one here. Okay. All right, it's you.
Alrighty. So I see why, like now that we're playing it, why you were the one that needs to keep track of if I do command points and ammo, because I have 1 minute to do all my shit. Like, if I move something extra, you just have to be like, alright, you move, these are command points. And so if I move something 1 extra on accident, you mark it as the point, and then, you know, I would lose because I was going too fast, you know?
Ah, okay, okay.
You know, you just gotta fly, boom, 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 losing my command points.
Yeah, so just so, and in that case, like, it takes time, but you have to like say I'm using my action points to do this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think you would just, yeah, I don't. I think you would have to keep track. Like, you know, I have 4 points. It would just be like, boom, 1, 2. He's turning. That's 3.
Do you not have to
And
declare?
then-
I'm pretty sure you have to declare your actions. That's like all. That's like gaming 101. You have to declare.
All right. My turn, right? Yep.
Yeah.
So you want to do the thing?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So okay. So 4, and it was on a 4. What are you doing? Okay, so put it down on the board. I'll keep track of it.
All right. So chilling right there. Gonna take 1 step, shoot at the door. Okay, I'm gonna take another step and shoot at the door.
That door's tough as hell. That door's been there for 10,000 years. It's not gonna move for you. Oh, but unless you tell it to.
Hold on. Can I rewind right here?
Oh man, you just use an extra command point right there. No, go ahead. Yeah.
Actually, those shots missed, but instead we're gonna tuck him there. Turn him. You got the point too.
That's 2.
Actually, I don't need to. I don't need to turn him. It makes sense.
Okay.
That way. And then we're gonna go 1.
You already missed. You already whiffed that shot.
2, 3. No, it's done.
Wait a second. You want to rewind that last shot you took? No, you rolled a dice. That's gonna cost you. I'm sorry, my friend.
Well, this guy has a flamer. He can't take shots at doors.
Well, then that took you a command. I don't know. How do you want to resolve this? You rolled a dice. You don't get to go backwards on rolling a dice. That's like the one thing you don't get to go backwards on. You rolled a free die there. How do you get to account for that?
I still spent my action point. Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
just rewinded the whole turn. I didn't even, I didn't take that first shot, so I rewinded it.
wow, okay, wow, that's crazy. You rolled dice and rewound, but all right.
You always, I'll take those.
I mean, there was like something I didn't do earlier that I could have done efficiently, and I just kept going as a learning experience. But you do whatever you're comfortable with. I feel like rewinding past rolling dice. The dice rolled poorly for you. Now you want to rewind time? But all right, this sounds sus as fuck, bro.
I mean, the dice is just like more of a gratuity roll. Like, it really didn't matter if I got it or not. You know, that one action play doesn't really affect me too much. I mean,
all right. Just part of the learning experience. I feel like we should let it slide. But ordinarily, that would be some shit right there.
Alright, let's see.
Ordinarily, you don't get to roll and then roll poorly. If you would have blew that door down, we wouldn't be in the scenario. You know what I mean? So like, okay, all right.
That's what I'm saying. It's like a non-factor in this. Like, for me at least, I still.
It never happened. It's all good. It never happened. Let's not worry about it.
But I don't really do what I want.
What do you want to do? Call it out at least, man. Help me out. At least track it. Don't expect me to know the amount of points and everything. I'm trying to in my head.
I took my fourth set. What I was planning on here, I was gonna try to take more. Boom, shoot a flame, and kill these guys. But I don't have enough for all that.
Okay.
So, trying to. There's two right there for now.
So right now, could that dude to the left step in front of him and walk down that hallway since it's like diagonal? That seems like it's passing through a square that it's occupied.
There, but I don't know. You can move diagonal though.
How does that work?
I'm not too. 'Cause, 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 'cause
Maybe if all the squares that connecting are clear, but like you're hitting a wall, you wouldn't actually be able to get into that hallway from there. Not without squeezing past your homie. You know what I mean? And honestly, you wouldn't really be able to get out of the hallway either. So either allow it or we don't. So I guess it's cool. I guess there's space to get by. I mean, I don't know I don't know enough about the game yet. Like, we should probably choose a way that's less restrictive for now, and eventually when we're, you know, like if we play and we know what we're doing, we should play the harder way. The easier way would be he gets to pass through. The harder way would be, for example, I guess here's the thing. Let me post out the little measuring tape. I guess this would be a fine move. Where the fuck is it? Okay, I can't even see it. Can you see it?
Yeah.
This would be fine because all the squares are clear, but like this wouldn't be. But no, I mean, I don't see it. I don't see why not. If this is already line of sight, and if you can walk in that pattern, then technically you should be able to walk from this corner to here. Like that should be able. You obviously can't walk this way or that way or this way.
I think you should be able to.
What's that?
I think it's weird, but I think you should be able to walk diagonally right there.
But the thing is, can you cross in front of your homie also? Yeah, is that cool too?
I mean, I think if we're considering that as an open square, like diagonally is an open square,
then yes. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I liked it. I mean, that's fine. Like, you know.
Isn't going too well for me. Things aren't gonna go too hot, but we're gonna have to. We're gonna try a little something. We're gonna boom use 2 command points. We're just gonna throw a little flamer down here. A little defensive.
Wow.
Boom. Block that off. Just chilling. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 2 command points, by the way, to use the flame.
Oh, is it? It always costs 2 command points to shoot a flamer round?
2 action points, yeah.
2 action points, not command points.
Well, but I already used all my action points for that guy, so now.
Oh, so that was command points that you used to do that. Got you.
Yeah, brother. See, is this what we want to do? Like, we just established it's okay, so I think I'm gonna spend another command point. We're gonna try to protect our flamer. I don't. I mean, that might be a bad move, but fuck it. Fuck it, Dino, you're gonna be our guy. You're gonna kill everyone. Alright, that's gonna be that in my turn. Fuck it. I probably shouldn't have put Dino there, but he's there. He is there.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. How many Space Marines are alive right now?
6.
Oh,
5.
5? Damn, I already won.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
I already won. If there's 5 alive, wasn't the rules? How does that work?
I think it was 5 alive at the end.
But that's at the end of 12 rounds. We have to keep on playing, right? And see what happens.
Out there, no again. Map around 12 is good to go. You have to have 5 or less Marines remaining around 12. But otherwise, considered a contest.
So there's no way to revive Marines.
So, I think what it's saying is if I still kill all your people, then it'll end in a tie. Like if I can somehow manage to kill
yes, okay, right, because you're not
your squad with my last few turns.
Wait a second. 5 is a wait. What is it? 5? What does it say? I thought 6 was a tie.
No, I mean for like the entire game.
Okay.
Bracement is special if there's no game stealers Gene Stealers left on the map around 12. It's a failure if there are 5 less Marines remaining by around 12.
Yeah, 5 or less remaining by
Otherwise,
around
it's
12.
considered contested. But
So if you have 6, it's contested. 7 or more, you win. 5 or less, you lose.
oh, and now you stop gaining blips though.
At 5?
At 9.
On round
Starting
9.
Round 4 through 9. Gene Stealer gain 1 blip per round.
So wait, so no more blips, right?
I don't think so.
Did I even get the last one?
So,
Wait, what round is this? This is round 9?
yep.
Then-
I just did my first half of 9.
This blip doesn't really
Second
exist.
half of 9.
This blip right here doesn't really exist. I think it was only 1. Yeah, it was only 1. So that blip doesn't really exist. That was that I placed that. That was supposed to be at the beginning of the round. Wait, this is round 9. I did get that blip. My bad. Shit, I didn't need whatever. I did get that. That was my last one though. I don't get any more. Okay, because that was round 9. Now it's the second half of round 9. But still, that was at the beginning of round 9. So I did get that last blip. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. Sounds like a baby bird. Alright, is this guy in Overwatch? Oh, he is. Damn. Alright, and
Step, and I turned this guy, and I'm stepping up forward with 2 more command points. I already used one of them. The second one.
okay. Wait, what? You were on 3, so 1,
Yep.
2. You just used 2 more.
Turned and then diagonal.
Turned. Okay, you turned 90 and then move diagonal. Gotcha. Okay. And yeah. But you can't fire on me yet. Okay.
I mean, if I had another point, I could. The 6th command point, I could shoot at you.
Okay.
I guess I could have when I went diagonal, but that's. I should.
I mean, you better try. I mean, do you get to or not when you do it? You know what I mean? Oh, you missed anyways. All right. Okay. In that case, 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And whoa! What the fuck? Why is it moving? What the hell?
Just move on.
Okay, that was weird because it was angled. It's creepy. 1 attack.
No, didn't you already move this guy down?
No.
Or was that last one?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I just did. You're right. My bad. It's this thing that I need to move next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't quite have line of sight yet. And then 1, 2, 3. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can see what it is. 5. I'll just leave it here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I don't get any more blips. That is the end of my. So if I moved across here, you'd get to take a shot at me because I moved. I used yeah. I'm not gonna. That's not gonna happen. Go ahead. Wait, it's actually. Let me see. Actually, whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. What's that?
two to move back.
No, it takes 1 to turn around. That's right. 1.
But,
You sure it costs me 2 to move backwards? Even me?
Yeah.
Okay, 1,
You're a blue
2,
movement.
3, 4, 5, and 1, 2.
It takes 2 to do 290 degrees.
No. They're not supposed to be moving 90. All right, here we go. So look. So I turn this way and I move sideways. 1. I moved it on accident again. So they're facing this way, right?
Yeah.
So 1.
It only takes 1 turn to move Genie or 180 anyways.
What is it?
It's 1 AP to move 180.
That's what I said. That's what I was telling you. But even I don't even need to do that. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't think they can move sideways like that.
Yeah, they can. Look how they can move sideways. They can for 1.
How they can? It's weird. Fucking side fucking walking crab.
That's what I was telling you. They can they slither sideways and shit. Sometimes it's crazy. So and they can flip freaking 180 in 1 move. So boom, and then but I think it might make more sense if I just leave them sideways and just let them crawl 1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I can't move a 6th one. But
Are you gonna run? I'm gonna lose anyways. I got 3 more turns.
I'm not gonna run. I'm trying to go around the other way to go around your machine gun, and I'm gonna.
Look, by the time you make it around, the game's gonna be over.
Yeah, my fault. That's your bad.
Oh, it's just the game's fault, man.
It said the game was hard. You expect to win on your first time playing?
Just run forever.
Are there any rules against it? I mean,
That's so dumbass. It does kind of stupid shit in some points. So.
what? No, if you think about it, that's why the strategy, you should have 1 Marine at every point and you close in on me, you know what I mean? So I can't run away from you.
I get to the opposite side of the board with 12 turns with my 4.
You moved I think you moved inefficiently and things like that, but it's not your fault, but like, you know. All right, fine. You know what? Man, I'm not gonna let you goad me. I'm not gonna let you go. I'm not gonna let you goad me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault if you don't win fucking Space Hulk on your first time ever.
It's not gonna be the win anyway. You still got 6 other motherfuckers on the board. You got 5 here, 3 here. You got another 3. I can't win this game.
Hey, check it out. This is
1.
This one's 1.
So,
all right.
You outnumbered me by double in units, and I had 3 more tries. 2 more tries. I got 2 more turns. Those guys are just gonna run for the rest of the game. At least might as well.
All right, fine. Here we go. I'm moving forward. 1. You get to take a shot at him.
I think 1 shot, right?
How's Overwatch work?
Oh yeah, right.
Wow, you missed.
Got 1 or 2 anyways.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's running to flank you from the other side now. All right. Yeah, you got to shoot at something happy. Your turn. That goes away. Bro, you're about to come around this corner and wreck me. I don't know what the hell you're complaining about. And get your lazy ass up and stop trying to be in Overwatch, bro. Get your lazy ass up. It's not my fault you spent half the game in Overwatch. The fuck?
Oh yeah, you gotta do the thing here.
Oh, yep. New turn. Forgot. Let's see here. Oh. That was determined. That was a lie. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? You're not. You're not an idiot. Dang.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, seems like these guys. First guy. Nice. Yeah, the flip. Nice. 30.
This is supposed to be a wait. Wait a second. No. They didn't stay blips. They don't stay blips. They turn into dudes as soon as.
Oh, no, I shot through the through my guy and through your guy. And put it right here and attacked your blip.
As soon as the first guy broke the corner, there were no longer blips though.
No, your guy was in the way, blocking line of sight on whoever was behind. So I just shot and attacked your blip directly.
Which blip?
This one, the one that was sitting right here.
No, you can't attack him. As soon as the guy entered, both of these are flipped around.
No, there's in the line of sight. This guy's blocking line of sight.
Says who? You can see through him.
It says you can't. No, you can't. It says if there's anything on like a square occupying and blocks line of sight.
Let me see. What? Where?
Right here. Obstruction attacker target the own squares. Line of sight is blocked. Any part of the line passed through a wall, building, through a square that's occupied by a space marine, gene stealer, blip.
Okay. How do you shoot past? Well, so how do you shoot? Your guy couldn't shoot past your marine.
Flamer does get to.
The flamer gets to.
You can shoot through stuff.
Let me see.
Heavy flamer can target any visible.
Visible.
Or empty square.
It's not empty.
Even the gene sealer or empty square.
You can't see if it's empty behind it. You don't know if it's empty. You can't see it. You had no line of sight on the. You could. No. You could send it in front of it, not behind it.
Alright, well, it doesn't matter. I could have put it on the guy right here.
It would have to be.
Die.
Well, it would have to be. No, but you said on. Where is it? Occupied by gene stealer? Yes or no? Can you do it when it's occupied by gene stealer?
Yes.
Let me see.
Close base, gene stealer empty square is in a section occupied by a
Can target any visible gene stealer or empty square. Okay, visible gene stealer, sure, but you can't target the square behind them because you don't know if it's empty because you can't see behind them by your own. That's fine. But that's fine. But we need to make sure we get that right because that's important right there. All right, so I hit some. What was this, anyways? For one. All right, cool. You only got one. Okay, now, excuse me. That guy's dead too. But then, this flips because now you do see him, and that's another one right there. So we'll put this guy right there. All right, cool.
Those are all good.
You better fire another round from that thing at that corner, dude. What are you doing?
I got no ammo.
Oh, that's really?
I'm out of steps for these guys.
Oof. That's rough. Better hope this guy goes to work somehow.
Oh, nice. Sorry, I took out this guy.
The guy's dead. Be back in 2 seconds.
Roll for another 6.
Damn. Okay. Where were we?
I'm about to shoot this guy.
You shot him. That was one action point. You turned 90 degrees. That's another. You're about to shoot for a third.
Yep. So I jumped backwards, so it was 2. This is my 4th, and I missed it.
Okay.
Right, and then. Too many. Yeah, that's pretty good.
This just turn 10. You get 2 more turns.
I know. I'm saying there's nothing I could do in 2 turns that could even math out being able to kill these things. These things can run forever. There's no way I can reach everything in 2 turns. So I might as well just sit here and wait and stay alive because might as well. There's nothing else to do. Alright. Into my first appetite.
I will attack with this duder. 1, 2, attack.
Good luck, guy. Good luck. He's alive.
He's alive.
Kills him, yeah. Got a 3.
Boom. No, just kidding. I think you can hella cheat with that one. What do I gotta hit him on? Oh, it's a 5. Wait.
Oh, fucking, you rolled 4 times. What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
You did a roll, you got 2, 1, 1, and then you did the E thing, and then you just rolled
That's my
again?
second. I can attack, dude. I've got more actions.
I won. What? What do you mean you get more actions?
Wait. Oh.
Roll 3 again?
Oh, wait a second. When I'm attacking you, you can kill me if I lose. That's right. Okay.
No.
Forgot about that. Forgot about that part.
I just rolled again. What the fuck?
I forgot about that part, man. Yeah, I know. And all right. So that dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't quite get there. 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack.
Alright, man. See if your luck stays up. Nope. We're gonna go to the graveyard.
Alright, and let's see, what? Let's do 1 and 2. Alright. I think that was already. I can't remember if that was 1, 2, 3, 4 attack, 5. Doesn't matter. You know what? It doesn't matter. Let's just leave him right there. He just turns around. Alright, this guy opens the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, 6. Boom. 6. He's facing that way. This guy goes. Alright, I'll tell you what. For the sake of the game, we'll pretend these guys never ran last time. They were right there. Your dude's still in Overwatch. This guy's, you know what? Fuck this guy. 1. Boom. You get an attack on me.
Oh, not quite.
2.
Oh, fuck.
3.
My god, jam.
Oh, shit.
Ah, my god, it's jam.
What is now?
Dear God.
You have no command points to unjam it?
God, no, I can't unjam it yet.
Uh-oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't attack you right there. Why is gun jammed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! All right.
Dear God, dear.
One. Oh no, I already moved this guy, and then that is move that guy. That's everything. That's everything.
Nice, out of 11. Alright, let's move this out the way.
Wait a second, I just realized I think I have to be inside the room. I have to be inside of a room at the end of that round. If I don't, let me see. Well, you, but like, I mean, I win anyways because you lost too many soldiers, obviously. But if I don't remember, the mission ends at the end of the 12th turn. The Space Marine player wins if more than 7 Space Marines are alive and there are no Gene Stealers in any of the rooms on the board at the end of the game. Not the corridors, but the rooms. Why is it? That's a weird rule. Huh?
No point.
You used it, or you want me to keep score?
No,
Oh, my bad. Boom, 2. Anywho, so I need to be inside of a room also. It's crazy. So, dude, that's a strategy, bro. If you really just have to keep this, you really just have to keep this corridor clean. Well, you have to clean this room out. This one's inside a room. This, you just have to block them so you can't get in. This one's not in a room. I guess technically I could run backwards. That'd be bitch made. I am trying to run around. I'm gonna rush you from this side. I'm not gonna run backwards. Now this one, you do have to get in. You have to get these 3 Marines, maybe even the entirety of them, should be.
That's the first problem. See if I can do it.
Yeah. Well, these yeah. If it's not clear, these 2 Marines have to try to get to these Gene Stealers over here. Because if I'm alive inside a room, you can make sure that the only ones that are alive are outside of rooms.
Yeah, one more chance to shoot this guy right in front of me. Oh, that's dead.
You got a 5?
No, I didn't. I didn't get enough to kill him.
Uh-oh.
I think he's probably gonna get killed.
Maybe not. We'll see.
I'm thinking, could I 1, 2, 3, 4, and then boom? I mean, I guess I could shoot this one with the Gene Stealer on it, right?
Well, do you have line of sight there? So,
That's it, so. Not far back. Come on, this time.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I can't really tell from this angle. This guy right here? Yeah, just barely. I think he makes it. Yeah, he makes it.
These guys don't get killed. Oh, that guy's definitely dead.
So they're both dead?
I gotta roll for the other one. Oh, both dead. I guess it should still stay here though.
Mm-hmm. Boom. Did you move the other guys? They're still in Overwatch?
Yeah, those guys are still in Overwatch.
Dude, you should... I don't know, man. I think... Well... You should definitely get one of them out of Overwatch. Probably the one that was looking down this way. And have that fool rush past this guy. I don't know.
I don't think there's... I just don't think there's enough time. This guy is just too far away from anybody that no one will reach. Like, even if he rushes all the way, he'll still have shit to go past.
I don't know.
It's like I could rush up and then maybe get one shot off.
The Gene Stealers are mindless killers. They're gonna rush you. They're gonna continue to rush you.
Then why the fuck is this motherfucker flanking?
He's flanking because they're not retarded. They're like raptors.
Oh, you just said mindless, and then you said they're not mindless.
No, not mindless, but they have tactics.
Wow.
They have tactics. He's not gonna run straight at a dude that's in Overwatch.
I don't think they would.
Well, this guy's gonna try to at least... One of them went around. 2 of them did rush you, and look how it went for him. So maybe one of them's smarter than the others. What do you know? Man, you know, now that like when I realize it, it's important to have Marines spread throughout the whole of the map and not have them stacked up. You didn't know that? I don't know that. You know, it's just a learning experience. Again, It's okay if you don't win the very first game. EDH? Yeah, I'd be down for some EDH right now. This game's over. Later would even be better because it would allow me to get a break in, but then again, I don't know if I come back for the break. I've already been at it for 7 hours. My back started hurting hours ago. Oh.
Now we're gonna just use one more to shoot at that guy. Come on, big money.
Ugh. Rip.
My only hope right there. Alright, so now that's pretty much all I can do. That guy's probably gonna get killed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Take a shot at
Wait.
him. No. I get to take another shot though for the move up. 'Cause you're in my line of sight before that.
Yeah, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, last shot, go. Boom. For God's sakes. Okay. All right. And not in a room.
In a world.
1,
boom,
2.
That guy.
Hold on. Wait for it. 1, 2.
No.
Attack.
Ain't no way. Hell, I got a 6 here. I ain't got a 6 in 10 months. Hell,
Okay, that dude's dead.
Oh god. Oh god. Just doors. They were just doors.
That's hilarious. Oh man. Well, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So how does this game work? At the end of this, wait, you get one more turn, or we never hit the turn counter?
Hold on, I got one more, so I'm gonna take another shot at this. Yeah, well.
I'm confused about that, but you let me know. Here you go.
Still be way too many, but I mean, you know, fucking, I might as well shoot at this guy. Those guys aren't close enough to collide him anyways. Level 5, huh? Yeah, very cool. Alright.
So he's a regular. Your guy doesn't hit on 5s?
Oh, well, actually, he is Overwatch, right? So he would hit on 5s. Damn, I wonder how many times I hit and didn't realize.
He's dead. All right, man. It comes down to 2 Gene Stealers. One of them, neither of them are in rooms. Does that mean that you would win? Like, how does the room rule?
I don't think the room. I mean, does it say it on the thing? Did you read? Mission ends and the 12 turns. Mission wins more than 7 on the board. No Gene Stealers and any other rooms on the board at the end of the game. New star player wins less than 5 space wins at the end of the game. Yeah. No. So I would just have to kill all your people, and then.
So, question: is this hallway a room?
Well, I don't think it matters. I think you win, no matter. I mean, unless I kill you, right? I kill both your people right now, then you win the game. If I kill both your people, then we tie.
I think even if you kill both of my dudes, I think I win because you don't have 5 models. But I'm not sure.
Considered a tie, just because. Well, maybe I don't know. Less than 5 space the game.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
I technically won already, but I'm wondering, what is a room? It says if a Gene Stealer is left inside of a room. So does that mean the rooms? Because the hallways don't seem to be rooms.
Yeah, I get you saying. Like, if I had 7 people alive and you're ending in a hallway, would that count as a win because you're not in a room.
Because I'm not in a room. And if that's the case, then I know that I have to stay in this room. That this is my Gene Stealer that's just gonna stay in this room and you're gonna have to come and kill it or shoot it, and like, you know, that would be like a strategy. But I'm not sure. If that's not the case, then my dude would be right here trying to rush you to still try to kill. I'm not sure how that rule works. I feel like after this we should probably clear. You know, hey, coming away from it, we have some better questions than when we you know at the beginning and you don't know what you don't know. So for now, it says, let me know. I'm just playing arena. Okay, that sounds good. I mean, if anything, I'll just go step inside and see if we're gonna watch anything, or if she wants to hang out for a little bit. If not, then if she's just asleep or whatever already, I'll probably be down for some EDH. But I've been kind of at this for over 7 hours now, so kind of ready for a break, honestly, too.
Alright. That's what we got for your last turn. You got a flamer, so you can't come kill us, and we're just gonna camp out the rest of our days overwatched in your position.
Alright, man. You should. Wow, you didn't come down. Oh, because that's. You just. Oh, wow. Alright, fine.
I couldn't walk past. I was blocked by my guy there anyways, so there's not much I could do.
I thought you could go like this.
Yeah, but still, I don't think I'd be able to get into the hallway. 2, 3, 4. I want to be able to turn and shoot.
Okay.
Not enough movement there.
Alright. In that case, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. End turn. I'm alive. You didn't kill us.
My flame was alive. He used all his bullets too.
Good job. He did a good job.
It's fun. Fun game.
Yeah. It is. And how much do you feel like you learned about the Warhammer world and the way that games are played, sort of, you know? I know the rules are different from every type of Warhammer game, but like it's not gonna be that different. When you bust out a flamer, it's gonna have different rules from a bolter, and sergeants are always gonna have a plus hits to their rolls because they're special. And like I feel like, you know, we could easily transition into a game of Kill Team and then eventually a full-on game of Warhammer 40K. But this is like the gateway, you know what I mean?
Gateway drug.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate you going through it. You know, I guess at the end of the day, I should have rushed you a little more mindlessly, and you would have won. Is there? I feel like you know, at the very least, especially since both of us never played. You know, I feel like I kind of cheated and took advantage of the rules that all I have to do is stay alive, and you know, it's not really me. I don't know. I don't really look at it. I didn't look at it like it was me. I looked at it like if I could choose, I would choose to go Blood Angels, but I feel like it's like taking one for the team to play as the Gene Stealers. So I let you do your thing. I would look forward to doing my thing next time if you wouldn't mind controlling the Gene Stealers. But you know, like they said, like it's not an easy game, and it says to switch off roles and see if your other friend can kill all the Gene Stealers. So like maybe, you know, we find out I can't do it either, and there's no. In fact, what if you know, when next time we play, it's like I don't even have any Space Marines. You kill them all. So it's like, you know.
I just want to pull out a random one just to see what the.
Oh, the board changes.
Yeah,
I don't know why I'm so stupid that I didn't think. Of course, the board changes.
So
dude, I can't wait to play this.
If before the turbo lift is operated for that turn, all Space Marine players' initial force have either been killed or reached level 2, including standing in the turbo lift room if it's connected to level 2 after being used in a previous turn. Space Marine player scores 1 victory point for each model from his initial force that is on level 2, and a bonus for 3 additional points if each one of those models is a librarian. If the Space Marine player scores 6 or more points, he wins. Space Marine player scores 3 or less points, is the Gene Stealer player wins the mission. So that's like a completely different win condition there. You gotta,
oh my god, that sounded so complicated.
Based on like what level you're on.
So if I get this right, Space Marines are entering this level through a elevator shaft.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
I think this is level 1, and then once you get this elevator shaft, you come, and then this is level 2. And
Okay.
Like how many people you have on level 2, you'll get points for them, or vice versa. This is level 1.
And you gotta hold down those spots as you're like you're being attacked by yeah.
Yeah,
Totally different. This would play out totally differently. Oh, that's so okay. Oh, my mind just got blown. I'm so stupid. When we first sat down to play, I don't know why I was thinking this is what it's always gonna be like. That's just one scenario, and it's really like
HeroQuest, so like you
yeah,
gotta, you have to
yeah.
go save the guy from the cave, and one of them you gotta like.
It's
get
like
buried
Hero
treasure for
Quest. There's a million different. Oh, dude. Oh, I love Space Hulk. I love it. I mean, I like it more than Hero Quest because I like Space Marines more than elves and warriors and dwarves. So I love it. This is like a cooler version of Hero Quest.
Space Marine extracts a sample and exits a room with the sample via the ladder. Anything else, Gene steals. So this one, you just gotta get in, get a sample, and get out.
Oh wow! And look at this. Look at this vault right here.
Probably a bunch of genes, like probably a spawn of them.
Yeah,
unknown
dude.
life forms. It just says unknown life forms in this area.
That's sick.
Not even gene stealers.
Wow.
So that's probably like the brood mother. Some like boss fight in there.
Dude, that's sick.
Alrighty, sick man.
Yeah, man. Take it
Well,
easy.
That's gonna do it for the stream, ladies and gentlemen. 7.5 hours. That was Space Hulk. Goodbye, stream, please. Alrighty, man.
Alright, broski. Yeah, on second thought, I'm just gonna get some rest. And Zaz, next time I talk to you, we'll hopefully you got time. We'll jump in there and get some EDH going. I'm not sure when that will be, but hopefully hopefully sooner than later. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some rest and stuff. And take it easy, broski.
Alright,
GG.
GG's. Later.
Peace. Alright, Zaz, talk to you later, homie. I'll hit you up when I'm back online. See if you're around or whatever. Even if we can't play some EDH, maybe some arena or something, whatever easier.